Well, I mean, I did get a lot of sleep, but I don't know whether I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed just yet. I'll probably need like another, maybe give me like 45 minutes to an hour, and then maybe I'll be finally fully woken up, which I'm still definitely not finally fully woken up. King Kozatop, Kath, Rage, Pietro, Lur, Stung1, how's everyone going? King Kozatop, thank you so much for the host as well. Online Predator, thank you so much for the resub to 5 months, dude. Thank you seriously so much. There was some resub hype in the chat as well, but if you guys like, you can celebrate again. Celebrations are always good. I like celebrations. Wood, thank you so much for the auto host as well, dude. And hang on, there we go. Dannergill, thank you so much for the follow too. I missed it last time. Did you kill that Rathian yesterday? Yeah, we did. We got, we finally got that one Rathian where we kept running out of time. We got that, I want to say about an hour before we finished the stream on Wednesday. And then we also captured a Rathian too. We did a capture quest because we needed some more bits and pieces for this sword, which we now have. We have a Rathian sword. So the Rathian sword is, it doesn't do as much base damage as the bone sword that we were using beforehand, but now it does poison damage, so arguably even better. So yeah, we got that one annoying jerk Rathian that we had to get in 15 minutes, and then we also managed to capture another Rathian. Oh no, that wasn't the Rathian. There was like, we were doing a Barath capture quest too, and a Cactuar decided to kill the Barath for us. That was great. But the Rathian we ended up capturing. I think that was only like 1 or 2 attempts, I think. Look at the size of that sword. I know. How is he even, like, how is this actually something that we can use? How is this useful? How do we take it out of the, like, scabbard? Is it a scabbard? The sword casing. How do we take it out of the sheath? I've been fighting a lot of Tyrannopicosaurus Rex. What is a Tyrannopicosaurus Rex? Have we not faced one yet, or are you just referring to an Anjanath? Because the Anjanath is the only thing that I can maybe think of as being possibly like a Tyrannopicosaurus Rex. Sheath, it is Sheath? Okay, so I was right. Imperium, thank you so much for the host as well. Charlie, thank you so much for the host too. Oh my gosh, guys. And hi, is it hi? Hi or hi? 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 Hi, how's it going? I'm sorry, please let me know how to say your handle too. Sorry, I can't figure it out. H-I-E-I 408. I'm gonna say hi. Hi 408. Hi! You haven't seen the pickle, and you're not ready, Allie. No, I don't think I'm ready for the pickle. I'm hardly ready for the Gyros, which we're, I think, about to go and face in the Rotten Vale. I think that's sort of where we're up to. We were supposed to, oh, hang on. I think we were supposed to go and face a Gyros or a Great Gyros or something, and we didn't do that. Not yet. The pickle is real. Wait for salty pickle. Wait for salty, what would you class as a salty pickle? As in like an enraged pickle? I don't know whether I want to see an enraged pickle. Good luck. Yay, hang on. Yay is it? Yay, hang on. Yay is it? I'm getting so confused. Well, what's up? Long time no chat. Just wanted to wish you a great stream tonight. Game Dave, is that the Game Dave that I know? Is that like Dave? The Game Dave? If so, oh my gosh, dude, it's been so long. How have you been? Kyoko Kirigiri is an amazing forever waifu. Like I said, I'm gonna ask you again in 6 months and see how that goes, because it used to be Kyoko. Wait, no, hang on. No, Kurumi Tokasaki. Kurumi Tokasaki. I don't know where I was getting Kyoko from. Oh wait, no, Kyoko was who you just said. I'm confusing myself. Kurumi is who you used to have as a waifu, and you changed that to Kyoko, and so I'll ask you in 6 months again. That's me. Oh my gosh, dude, it's been so long. How have you been? Are you offended by Crocodile Dundee, or is he a hero to your people? Maybe a little bit of both. There is it possible to be like simultaneously offended but also really proud? Is that possible? Because I feel like that's the closest emotion that I have that is relating to Crocodile Dundee, or the closest feeling that I have relating to Crocodile Dundee, is a little bit of pride, a little bit of national pride, and also just a little bit of like, why did we do this? I live in the southern part of the US. I understand that feeling very well. Oh, thank you. See, you know where I'm coming from. Chat, please have a look at Game Dave's YouTube channel when you have time. Very interesting stuff. Deserves more subs. Yes, he does. Dave's stuff has always been fantastic. Even before Dave did like the Game Dave channel. I don't know if you know this, man, but like I used to watch your old channel, like before Game Dave existed. I don't know whether you you created a new channel or if you just renamed your old one, but I used to watch your old videos like years and years ago. I love Southern rock, the best kind of rock. I don't think I've listened to Southern rock. I don't know, what bands would you call Southern rock? Because I don't think I've listened. I've heard like Southern, like country music, but I don't know if I've heard Southern rock before. Black Crows, okay, I don't know Black Crows. You guys are probably going to be like listing all of these artists and I'm just like, don't know it, don't know it, don't know it, don't know it. Wow, old school channel, that's crazy. I had no idea you knew about pre-Game Dave era. Oh yes, yes I did. And I do still know about pre-Game Dave era, many, many years ago. Leonard Skinner, okay, Leonard Skinner I know. Okay. So that's what you would class as Southern rock? Leonard Skinner is just rock to me though. I'm gonna mess up your handle again, I'm so sorry. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to say it properly. I feel so bad for like consistently messing up your username. Blackberry Smoke I don't know. Looking good like always. Oh well, thank you. Thank you. I feel like I've just sort of like just fallen out of bed though. Remedy now on Discord setlist. Is that another like Southern rock song? Is that Remedy? Oh, Revelling, how's it going? Hie? Is it Hie? Hie. Like Hie. Is that how you say it? Hunter, how have you been? As you can see, I decided to move to Astera. From now on, I'll be conducting my research here. You'll come by to see me often, won't you? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure. My specialty is melding, a technique developed by the first Wyverians. It allows us to change one type of matter into another, so it's like alchemy. Do you have any items you're willing to part with? I'll turn them into something more useful, or I'm not the Elder Melder. So, what can I meld for you? Oh gosh, this is like, it's teaching me something else. Kingdoms of Amalur was bought by THQ. We may get one this generation or next generation. I saw that yesterday. I saw that they bought the IP, which that was like the last thing I thought would ever be picked up by another company. Kingdoms of Amalur I never finished it, but Kingdoms of Amalur was actually a really great game. It was just, there was a lot of story in there was a lot of talking. So if you like jumped into Kingdoms of Amalur, you had to be prepared to do a lot of reading and a lot of listening because there was just, it has probably like some of the most intense world building of any game that I've played sort of within the last probably like close to 10 years. Yeah, it was very fleshed out, but you needed to like be in a certain mood to play it because like it was sort of imparting all of this this information which you had to try and absorb. Hi Ellie, haven't been in here in a while. Can you find my stream? I'm streaming every day. Oh, Navy Seal, what's going on? It's good to see you. I think I've seen each other since the Far Cry streams? Is that right? Was it Far Cry? Was that the last time I saw you? I think it might have been. How have you been? What's been going on? You can ignore her for now. Oh, the Melder? Okay, and the Elder Melder items can be converted into points, which can be used to create powerful consumables and bowgun ammunition. While conventional crafting requires specific ingredients, the Elder Melder offers a great degree of freedom. Items marked with a bonus marker will yield 1.5 times the normal amount of points. More features are available at the Elder Melder as you progress in the game. I don't think I want to meld any items yet. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna go talk to this guy. It was good as it was even better. It had more content to it too. It was a huge game. It was absolutely huge. I only ever got through... I only remember it really vaguely. I remember the big forested area And that's, I think, where I spent the most amount of time. I think I played it for about a week or two, on and off, because I was borrowing a friend's copy of it. And then a few years ago, I realized I had a copy of it. Like, I haven't picked it up again, but I do have a copy. I'm pretty sure it's a PS3 copy, but I have this, like, I have the disc of it. I don't know when I got it. I don't remember getting it, but it's there, so obviously I got it at some point. I was just ignoring the Elder Melder for now. It's endgame stuff. That's weird that it's introducing it so early then. That's really strange. Alrighty, what does the commander have to say? You already made it made it to the far side. My shooting star's always shooting past my expectations. Well done. I need to tell you what the scholars have deduced from observing Zora Magdaros. They think it has a tremendous amount of bioenergy stored up inside it, and that bioenergy is extremely volatile. Great news, right?
Listen up.
Well, we can't predict what will happen to it or us. All we can do is keep pressing forward with our research. Just promise you'll be extra cautious, and may the Sapphire Star light your way. Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that it has energy inside it, because it was covered in magma. It was covered in, like, magma, and there was some sort of... It must have had, like, a molten core or something, because there was lava coming out of the actual creature, so yes, of course there's energy inside it. I have a question for you. Can I call you... for you, Al. Can I call you Al? I haven't had that name since, I was about 12 years old. I used to have the nickname Al, but no one's called me that for years. If you'd like to, feel free to. Don't mind. Was that your question? Was that the question, or was there a different question, like, attached to that? And that was just the precursor to the question. Commander is Matt Mercer? Wait, the commander here is Matt Mercer. As in his voice actor is Matt Mercer? I just told my stream is your channel. I'm streaming... you're streaming right now! Wait, how are you streaming and also on here then? How are you doing both things at once? It is weird, Ali. They give me, like, the information in this game at the weirdest times, so I'm not always prepared for what they tell me, and then by the end of the game, if that's endgame stuff, I'm gonna have forgotten that. There's no way I'm gonna remember, like, anything that Elder Melder just told me. Have fun in Retro World. Oh, Palermo's here. Hi, Palermo! Wi-Fi's still down, but I hope you have a wonderful stream and a fantastic weekend. Try not to run into any cactus. I go to Retro World this Saturday, dude. Enjoy Retro World. If you're still here and you can still hear me, dude, yeah, seriously, enjoy Retro World Expo. Go and hunt down some cool stuff. Send me pictures, because I miss being able to hunt for, like, retro stuff, because it doesn't really happen here. But I can live vicariously through you. I just need the pictures. Send the pictures. Palermo, have a really good rest of the night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Hang on, let's see. I'm watching on my phone, but how are you multitasking though? If you're streaming, how are you watching and concentrating on this stream plus streaming? My question is, are you going to do any more videos, or is that dead and gone forever? Oh no, not dead, not gone forever. I haven't been able to make any sort of relatively recently, because I've been really, really busy. I've been working on another project since about mid last year, so I haven't had really a spare moment to be able to make videos. So those videos, I'm the only person who works on them, so like, I script them, I edit them, I animate them, I do, like, all the camera work and audio for it, so I don't have anyone helping out, so I just haven't had the time to. But yes, once the project is all done, which it is almost all done now, which is amazing, then I can sort of get back into that side of things. But yeah, it's just that I haven't had the spare time, which kind of sucks. LA's amazing, totally not awkward videos, totally not awkward, 100% not awkward videos. Give me a break, Elvis. I was so much younger. Right, let's try this again. Ready to make your descent into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I suppose we need to find a place safe enough for you to depart and suitable for camp. There you shall resume your search for Zora Magdaros. And do not forget my request, you must think deeply. What is the Rotten Vale? I look forward to hearing what you come up with. Well then, off we go. Didn't we kind of figure out that the Rotten Vale was just the corpse of an old elder dragon? Wasn't that what it was? Is that the secret answer to her question? Because it seems like she knows what she wants me to say. She just wants me to figure it out for myself. So she knows the answer, but she's not going to tell me. I miss Ellie. I felt safe around her. But that's still me. I'm still the same person. Missed a long comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. I've probably missed a lot, dude. I finished it. It was great. I hope Bandai Namco make White Knight Chronicles 3 at some point because its second game came out in 2011. I think it ended in a to-be-continued screen. So it definitely needs a sequel. That's a game that I've looked at multiple times, but I haven't picked it up and I haven't played it. I don't really know anything about White Knight Chronicles either, but yeah, the last one was on PS3, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last one was on PS3. And it had like a very, very white cover, and I think, or at least the PAL cover. I think it was like a white cover with a guy in blue armor, I think. So I always used to see it at my work. Good night, guys. Have a great stream. Ali, Online Predator, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for that resub again, dude. Seriously. Have a really good night. I'll catch you... Actually, it won't be until next week, so have a really good weekend. I'll see you soon. The two they made were on PS3. Oh, wait, both. Hang on. Wouldn't there be 3 of them? If it's White Knight Chronicles 3, wouldn't there be like 1, 2, and 3? Or were 2 of them just sort of like bundled together in the one game? That's confusing. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hang on, let's see. Let's see, what else did I miss? Only 2 they made were on PS3. Oh, I have to go to bed now, Ellie. I can't wait for the next time we'll be together. Dongwon, have a really good rest. I'll catch you up potentially next week. I'll see you soon. No, I'm back. Okay, I'm back, Pietro. It's okay. 3 would be on PS4 if they made it, or PS5. Oh wait, so it was only 1 and 2? Maybe I didn't see 3. Obviously I didn't see 3 because it doesn't exist, but I've seen one of them. Whichever one has the, like, mostly white cover is the one that I used to get in at work all the time. And there was a copy not too long ago at my work, and I was looking at it because it was relatively cheap, and I was like, oh, I wonder if this is any good. And then I never bought it, so maybe I should have bought it. Added it to the collection. I didn't think you'd come back. It's okay, Pietro. I always come back. I always come back. Now, I'm just going to collect everything while we sort of explore down here. I think we need to... Okay, we need to search for evidence of Zora Magdaros. So if I was a giant elder dragon, where would I leave clues? Oh no, that's a paratoad. I don't want to disturb the paratoad. That's almost as bad as the cactuar. But hopefully we can find some clues for Zora Magdaros. Take down a Gyris. Maybe one of the great Gyris. The giant bitey viper lizard... 4-legged lizard-looking things. I guess lizards do have 4 legs, but you know the ones that I'm talking about. The ones that kind of look like evil snakes, evil vipers. And yeah, try and track down where we're supposed to be tracking down, or what we're supposed to be tracking down. Follow the blue scout flies. Wait, there are blue scout flies? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna back into you, friend. Hang on. Okay, where are the blue scout flies? I'm just going to stand right here until the scout flies decide to not show up. Alright, I'll look at my map. I'll look at the map. Look around, Ellie. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous. There's nothing dangerous here, at least. Like, oh, hang on. Is that a thing? Maybe I should just try and make it to that camp. Because I don't think I've made it to any yet. Oh, that's where is that where I died last time? It's probably where we died. Alright, I'm just gonna wander and hope for the best and hope that this is where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe up here. I'll look up here because it looks like there's something up here. When you leave the camp, go back to the camp. The blue scout flies are at the camp? Alright, we can go back to the camp. We're not far. See, I'm still learning all these things. The game didn't teach me that. And so, unless you guys had told me, I wouldn't have had a hope in the world. Although we can fast travel back. But there are the blue scout flies, okay. Alrighty. Zora Magdaros tracks. There we go. That's what we needed to look for. The danger is just in your head. I hope so. I hope we're just imagining the danger. Although now I have no idea where the blue scout flies went. I'm gonna hope that they went this way. Maybe this way? Not this way? There are some other colored scout flies. It's been till Far Cry since we talked. I thought so. I thought it had been that long. What have you been up to since then? Because that was a couple months ago. How have you been?
It out too, haven't you?
Guess that's the way.
Rotten Vale
Sweet.
really is.
Alrighty. The handler seems pretty happy about us discovering this place. It's very pretty, but I feel like this is also a relatively dangerous area for us to be in.
Yikes! Don't touch it!
That's okay. At least it's pretty. At least it's pretty. Following Miss Reckless. Okay. She's going very slowly though. Can I speed her up? Go faster.
Look!
Go faster. The scout flies? How can you see the scout flies but oh, there they are. Never mind. Never mind. We found them. Look at this subworld. Damn. Wait. Also, wait. Hi, Alien Chat. Maggie, what's going on? Wait. What do you mean subwall? Subwall? Oh, chat. Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean now. Ella Toupee, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I started a band called 999 Megabytes. We haven't gotten a gig yet. Dude, I love that one. I've heard it a couple times. It never gets old. Alright, we should probably mine this while we're down here too. Because I assume we're going to need all of these resources at some point. So at least while we're here we can get them. Missed comment. Yeah, they only made 2 for PS3. The white cover. Oh, the white cover's the first one. Where did I get 3 from then? Because I could have sworn it was 3. But yeah, the white cover one is the one we used to get pretty consistently. The Viper looking one. You're looking for another Bitey McBite face. Yes, I'm looking for Bitey McBite face. Or at least we will be. We will be looking for Bitey McBite face. Maybe not yet, because we're currently looking for a giant elder dragon.
There's no place else for it to go.
But yeah, eventually, Bitey McViper Bitey face will have to sort of be introduced to our new sword.
I think we should split up
which is
and look.
hopefully gonna be good. Because we haven't actually used it yet. Oh, you're not a Bitey McBite face, you're even worse. What are you? What are you? That's that Odogaron or Odogaron that you guys were talking about. Wasn't this another wall? Didn't you guys say this is another wall like the Anjanath is? I just wanted a Viper. I just wanted a Bitey Lizard. This is not what I signed up for. Odo boy, Clifford. I have his armor now. Is his armor really cool? Well, I mean, usually the more dangerous they are, the cooler the armor sets are. So I'm gonna say that his armor set is very, very cool. Just watch it, you'll see. No, we can't leave her. I don't want to leave her. Oh, this is a lot worse.
No, she can't hold that thing off.
He's a red dog.
We've gotta help her.
I don't know, he looks kind of like a lizard dog. Dogs are more friendly than that.
Okay.
He did not look like a friendly boy. He looked like a very bitey boy, and I don't like that. Track the monster! I have to hunt one of them right now. That's what the game wants me to do. Hunt an Odogaron. Is it an Odogaron or Odogaron? Because I can never get the pronunciations right. We've discovered this. He does remind me of Clifford a little bit, Ether, yeah. New sword. Oh, yeah, so this is currently our new sword. So it is a different tree, or it's still the base weapon that we're using. So it's still from the longsword, or in one of the longsword trees. This is currently the Rathian, I forget the actual name of it, but it's the Rathian upgrade tree. So as well as doing some pretty decent damage, it also inflicts poison on enemies, which I hope is going to be good. I've got my fingers crossed that it's going to be good, because after that Legiana fight took us like 45 minutes with our old sword, I really hope that this is going to be a lot better. The second one looks very polished, like Final Fantasy X-2 polished. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm going to want to get these games now. I already have too many. I already have way too many. How are we all doing today? Mickey, I'm doing really well, dude. Oh, you know what I should show you guys before we hunt this guy? I made a bit of a bad decision. This also plays into how I'm feeling, because I'm also feeling pretty great about this decision, but I may have made a slightly bad decision. So, just as a little bit of context, and Gath's gonna be happy because Gath was asking about me, asking what this was last night, and I didn't tell him, but, okay. This is a slight context. What are you going to show us, Ellie? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. What did you do, Los? What did I do? Okay, so. You guys remember how I bought this a couple days ago, or like a week ago? And I was like, yeah, it's really sweet, because it's one of those 500 million controllers, and it's really cool. And it's blue, and it's really sweet. And I was like, I'm going to settle for this. That was the plan. That was the plan. Oh no, Charlie, it gets worse. Alright, so, just keep in mind, that was the plan. And then, I don't even know if I can lift this. And then this happened. This is really heavy. Then this happened. And I don't know how it happened. It just kind of ended up in my house. I swear, it was an accident. But yeah, I may have bought that yesterday. Whoops. I didn't mean to, okay? Why did you do this? I don't even know. Okay, so I said to myself, right, so I saw that Sony announced that, or I saw it the day they announced, I was like, that's a really sweet console, like if that comes into my store, I'm kind of going to have to buy it. And then it was only online, like you could only order it online, and it was really limited, and so I just sort of like let it get pre-ordered out, and I was like, I guess the decision's been taken out of my hands, I'll just get the controller. And then that arrived at my store yesterday. I didn't even know it was coming. And I was like, God damn it. And then I bought it. Isn't it like 600 or 700 for you, Allie? 600 and... Yeah, $6.99 is the retail on them, yeah. But then I'm going to... Because I haven't opened the controller. I can return the controller, and that was like 75 or like $100 or something, so that's the way that I'm looking at it, because the controller's in there. But why? Because it's really sweet, and I was going to buy a PlayStation 4 Pro for the stream room here anyway, so I don't have to keep sort of moving the other PlayStation around, because I don't think it's good for a console to be continually sort of moved around. And it was starting to loosen up the, like the hard drive cover on the, like the launch console, or the launch PS4 that I have already. So... because that was sort of bending out of shape a little bit, it started vibrating, and I was like, I don't want to make this worse. I don't want to make this worse at all, so I ended up picking up that. That was my terrible mistake. I did the same thing when Monster Hunter World came out for the first time, bought a new PS4 and game the same day, regretted it immediately. Ether, thank you so much for all the bits. See, this is the thing, I don't regret my decision. It was a very calculated decision. Oh, the Gyros. These guys are down here too. It was a calculated decision. I was thinking about it for like a total hour. And I was like, I was going back and forth going, should I get this? Shouldn't I get this? Should I? Shouldn't I? What should I do, brain? Make a smart choice. And then I ended up just sort of convincing myself to get it anyway, because all up, considering what's in there, it only cost me like $100 extra, plus it's a 2 terabyte hard drive, so I was like, yeah, I guess this isn't too bad. So that was my bad decision yesterday. You can always send it to me. Not really joking. No regrets. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't regret this at all. Like I said, I was always going to get a PlayStation 4 Pro for this room anyway. Because I really don't like having to sort of continually move the console like in and out of this room. So that is actually going to be, yeah, there's something that stays in here now. Oh my gosh! Aladdin! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting all those subs! Thank you so much, and oh my gosh, I found the Odogaron! Aladi, thank you so much for gifting us up to Miggy. Bad good stuff. Aranak, Whacker Pants, and Zataris. Thank you so much. And guys, if I just called you out from a luck, I'm very sorry. Please continue lacking. Aladine, oh my gosh, thank you so much. So sell your limited edition controller on eBay for profit later, or just get a refund? Nah, I won't sell it for profit. Yeah, I would never do something like that. I know there are people out there who would legitimately love to have that controller, so I'll just put it back to the store, or like return it to like my store, which is where I bought it, because it's not open, and like someone who really wants it will be able to buy it and not have to pay like ridiculous scalper prices for it, because I hate that. Like there's 500 million consoles at the minute. Some of them are selling for over $1,000. People have them listed. I'm going to faint. People have them listed on eBay for like $1,500 as well, $1,500 to $2,000. I think the ones that I looked at were selling for about, yeah, $1,200, which is insane. It's absolutely insane. I need to sharpen my weapon. She's going to diner. She's going to be fine. Aligoeasy, he does a lot of damage. I'm starting to realize that. I kind of got a little bit distracted. Aladine may have slightly distracted me, but it's okay. I have to concentrate now. Get rid of these little Geras friends. And also sharpen our weapon. Because otherwise we're not going to survive very long down here. Chances of dying... Is this the bleed monster? Is this the bleed creature that you guys were talking about? He's the one that inflicts bleed? I don't want that. I don't want bleed damage. Wait, oops, what, Aladine, what's the oops for? Chance to die to bleed, and now he's not even enraged yet? Wait, he gets worse? What happens when he gets enraged? Because he's attacking pretty quickly, like, even now. I know it does a lot of damage, but I need to do this so I can do that cool flippy attack. Okay, that was a bad choice. It's a bad decision. He has 3 modes. This is normal. This is normal. This is gonna take us a while. I don't like the normal mode. He jumps more like a Naruto dog and Ninja Doggo. He's a little bit like a Ninja Doggo, yeah, a little bit. This is puppy mode. It's gonna take us a while, isn't it? That's okay. I'm learning. Alrighty. So took some potions, took some, I think, field rations too for our stamina. Now I can, well, hopefully start to concentrate. If you're bleeding, he patches you up. He is a nice doggy. Does he actually patch us up? Can you confirm that he patches us up? Then comes rage and boiling blood mode. This sounds fantastic. Oh, distracting you, Aladine. No, I didn't mean it like that. That was a good thing. Wait, patches through carting. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess that is pretty nice that he lets people cart us back home again. Like, maybe he's just saying that maybe we need a rest, like maybe we haven't slept enough. Maybe he's just looking out for our well-being, I think. He's a very nice, red, lizard doggo of nightmares and death. As long as Atlas... as long as Atlas distracts him, this will be fine. Yeah, no, Atlas isn't distracting him. It depends on if he gets to eat. I don't want him to eat. I want us to eat. I don't want him to eat. Yep, if I wasn't distracted, I'd be among them. Maybe he's angry because he can't find his toothbrush. I mean, I can understand that. As someone who brushes their teeth multiple times in a day, I can understand getting frustrated if you can't find your toothbrush, so maybe he just feels the same way. I guess I should pick up these tracks too, so we learn a little bit more about him. Some people are playing Spider-Man right now. Yeah, I've been sort of in and out of a couple of different streams. Like Nate was streaming Spider-Man. He started streaming Spider-Man. last night at midnight our time when it was launched. So he's been, I don't know, I'm pretty sure he's had sleep since then, but he was streaming it last night and then he's streaming it now as well, as far as I know. I was watching some of the gameplay, but I didn't want to sort of watch too much because I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I'm, ooh. Oh, hang on. Am I not supposed to move? Am I supposed to move? Or is that increased bleed? I don't see what it says, or didn't see what it says. But yeah, he's been streaming it pretty consistently since it launched last night. Hey Shugla, how's it going? I'm jealous of your PS4. Wolf, I couldn't believe that it came into the store, man. Like, I seriously didn't believe it. I was talking to one of my co-workers because there was a Spider-Man PS4 as well there that we were unpacking for launch, and I was like, you know what, the Spider-Man PS4 is really cool, but I'm kind of like sad that we didn't get the 500 million console. And he just turns around and he's like, oh, you mean this one? And points at a box. And then like I was like, no way, that's not one of those consoles, is it? And he goes, yes it is. I don't know what that yellow bar is in the HP bar. I ignore it. Is it maybe a cooldown related to bleed? Because it wasn't there before we got bleed damage. I'm installing Spooderman right now. How are you? I'm kind of jealous. Kind of jealous you're installing Spooderman. I'm doing really well actually. So I kind of had a sleep in this morning. Now I'm fighting a very large bitey dog lizard. And that's about it. That's really all I've been up to today. Today's been a pretty good day. Someone posted a picture of it on Twitter. Oh, there was a huge line at the... Oh, hang on. There's this huge line at one of the electronic stores up in a northern state from me. Wait, for Spider-Man? It doesn't surprise me. Like, it's probably the biggest launch of the year so far. I can't think of a larger launch because this has been hyped up like crazy. It's been getting fantastic reviews. Beyond like maybe God of War, this is probably one of, yeah, the biggest releases of the year so far. I like that we can faint as many times as we need to here. Oh wait, is that bleed damage? I think that's bleed again. I can't move, can I? Okay. God of War, yeah, that's the only one that I can think of, or the only other one that I can think of. Yeah, that yellow bar has to maybe be related to our bleed damage, or the bleed, like, status effect. Because we didn't have that yellow part of the bar before. Oh, I know what the yellow is. Or at least I'm pretty sure I know what the yellow is. We get poison down here, maybe that's what it is. You fainted again. No, rewards decreased to 0. I thought we could faint as many times as we needed to. Ah, that's sad. That's sad. Yeah, for Spider-Man. Hi, it's your friendly neighborhood Jerry. Hello, friendly neighborhood Jerry. How's it going? It's good to see you, dude. Heal now? I mean, I can try and heal. You mean now that I've fainted? The yellow is increased regen. Ah, is it? Ah. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how I can increase the regen though, or take advantage of that increased regen. You will faint as many times as you need, don't worry. But it said rewards decreased to 0, so does that mean that the quest did have a number of faints attached to it, or a number of times we could faint attached to it? Because when it says rewards decreased to 0, that usually means that we have to start the quest over, see? I just sent that message to see my gamertag. I'll show up in the stream. Just got to wait for the season pass of Final Fantasy 15 to drop for the DLCs. Are they still releasing DLC for it? I honestly don't know sort of what has already come out and what is planned to come out, or what they're planning to release, should I say. I haven't been keeping up with it because I haven't played it yet. The sounds that Odo does when he's near death are really sad. I don't want to make him sad. I don't want to even make him sound sad. Like, even if he's an evil whatever he is, I still don't want to ruin his day. I want to kind of be friends with him. I just want to make him realize that I don't really want to hurt him. It's only because he's attacking me. I really like the Spidey PS4. It's a good price point too. I don't actually know how much it is here. But yeah, it is really cool. I kind of wish it had like the suit sort of like cross-hatched webbing on it. That'd be really sweet. But it's just like a plain red. But no, it still looks really, really cool. If it weren't for Bloodborne being a PS4 exclusive, I think I would have actually sold my PS4 by now, really. The PS4 has some fantastic exclusives on it. Have you played Horizon as well? Because Horizon's good. Horizon's fantastic, God of War, the Uncharted series, The Last of Us. There are lots of JRPGs that are exclusive to PlayStation. Little Big Planet's actually pretty fun too. Ratchet and Clank is there. What else? There are lots of PlayStation exclusives. PlayStation are doing a fantastic job with getting exclusives on their console. Oh, hey Jen, how's it going? You're a solid 17,000 ahead of me in Gamerscore. I mean, I guess I have a little bit. A little bit in terms of Gamerscore. Although this is like carried over from my 360, so this is like 10 years worth of Gamerscore. The Spider-Man PS4 was good when it was first announced? Wait, why only good when it was first announced? Why not good now? That's implying that it's not good now? Might I suggest upgrading your armor with armor spheres? I was looking to maybe upgrade the armor and also maybe our sword too if we can, but I don't think we can currently. Alrighty, let's have a look here. So the Rathian mail, armor spheres, yes. Hang on. Okay, so that does automatically put 10. So that's from 22 to 26. It doesn't really give us a whole lot more defense. Do you think it's worth it using all of those armor spheres for this? Like just to get it up another 2 levels? And then I saw it go up, oh, $100. That's why it's not good now. The only thing I regret is playing Red Dead a little bit late. Red Dead's fantastic. Like, even now though, like, I know people who haven't played Red Dead. I'm trying to convince them to play it before the new one comes out. Even now's not too late. Even now's not too late. Like, unless maybe they've had it ruined for them or, like, parts of the story spoiled. Not really ruined, it's more like maybe minor spoilers for the story. Then it's like it just came out, right? Just upgrade the armor, just the chest piece. I'm actually out of armor spheres. I think I'm going to need to get some more because this is taking our supply down to 5. Because apparently we don't want to use the hard armor spheres yet or the armor sphere pluses. No, I meant for PC players. Oh, gotcha. Red Dead 2 will come out late. Has it been announced for PC though? I don't think it has. I assume that Rockstar aren't going to do the same thing as they did with the first game and not release it on PC because that annoyed so many people. But I really wish they had released it for PC, and I hope they do with this one, but I don't think it's been announced for PC just yet. Just finished kind of working? Wait, you just finished kind of working? Or you just finished, comma, kind of working? Kind of working now? I don't know. Red Dead Revolver is a classic too. Most people forget that one. Yeah, I haven't played Revolver. I've played parts of Gun. Gun was very similar. But I don't think I played any Revolver because that was back on PS2. Armor Sphere Plus are free game. Use them freely. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the Armor Sphere Pluses then. And see how many we need to use here. Ah, okay. Yeah, that does decent, some decent upgrading. Level 6, okay. You know what, let's maybe stick with level 5 for now. Upgrade with that. 1800, I can afford that. This next level, 10 points. Alright, Rathian Coil. I assume this is also going to help if we upgrade this. That kind of helps too. Upgrade you. I really do like that you can like sequentially upgrade pieces of the armor too. That's really cool. So 5, another 5 points, another 5 points, another 5 points. Cool. Upgrade you. And I think I'll leave the other pieces of our armor not upgraded because I think I really want to try and... Oh, a defense charm actually. Oh, we can't upgrade it. Damn it. I think I want to try and get the full Rathian set or maybe invest in a different set too. I think 2 of my armor pieces give me more defense than all of your armor. That high rank here. I was told by a friend yesterday, who also plays Monster Hunter, that I should try and get through the story quests as quickly as possible so that I can raise my hunter rank. Because our hunter rank is currently only sitting at 9 so far, and that's apparently not all that high. It's apparently quite low, actually. I think you should upgrade to at least chest to max. We'll see how we go with the Odogaron with these current stats, because I just don't want to go through too many armor spheres, that's all. Into the bowels of the Vale. Alrighty. Faint 3 times. Okay. Time expires and faint 3 times. Accept the quest. I have accepted the quest. I really hope we don't faint as many times as we did just before. Missed previous comment. Final Fantasy DLC, the main character, the nemesis, the main character's lover, and a companion. Is this DLC that hasn't come out yet, or is this DLC that's already out? Stand by for departure. Depart now. Your friend is wrong that I'm supposed to go through all the story quickly. He said I should do that to raise my hunter rank and then go and do other things. I kind of questioned it a little bit too, but that was his advice. It's okay, Ellie, you can do this. It's just tough, not impossible. Well, we got the Anjanath. We got the Anjanath with, like, beginner gear. So maybe we'll be able to get the Odogaron with very close to beginner gear. Yeah, the DLC hasn't come out yet. Okay, sweet. You're supposed to play this game with no armor. So I'm supposed to do, like, a depraved run, or the equivalent of a depraved run in Dark Souls. Your friend is only right if it's a rush to high rank. See, I'm okay taking it slowly because I'm learning as I go. Because I haven't played really Monster Hunter before this, I think I need this time just to... There he is, he's right there. To get used to how the game plays and the best way to approach different fights. Just gonna study this guy for a second because he's leaving all of these very convenient tracks. Maybe I can get his tail, because the tail usually is a relatively safe place for us to be. So if I go... Oh. If I try and stay behind him and aim for the tail only, maybe number one, that'll cut his tail, and that should keep us away from the bitey end of the lizard dog, and hopefully survival. That would also be pretty good. Because I don't think we'll survive very easily otherwise. Even though we're not doing much damage to this guy. Still better than before. He did a little less damage. That's good. I'll take any sort of help I can get. Also, I was really confused before when I saw like poison clouds coming off the Odogaron, but I just realized that's our sword. That's not him. That's our sword. I mean, it would mean not getting hit ever if I did it naked. Oh, hang on. Get the sword away, and crouch, and not move. Alrighty. Gonna use one of these too. I wonder if anyone has played Monster Hunter and just never gotten hit, like done a no-hit run of Monster Hunter. You can also eat at camp to get even more defense. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the canteen. I haven't played this game for like 2 days, and already I've forgotten about the whole canteen and eating before I go on a hunt thing. Need another one of these potions. I should probably switch these out for mega potions because I know we still have some extras, which some of them are right there. Just need to remember to use them. Don't you do that, Odogaron, stop it. But no, I don't think no-hit is possible, but no-hit the whole game? People do no-hit monster runs, you have no idea how skilled some people can be. Oh, I'm pretty sure I would trust that someone, at least one person, has done a no-hit run of at least a few monster hunts. I don't know about the entire game because I feel like that would be very difficult, especially with like the number of small monsters that are in some of these larger monster hunts. But I'm sure people have at least done like a couple of single hunts without being hit. I'm just finishing kinda working, no comma. Okay. Kinda, what do you mean kinda working though? Try doing a no-hit Crash Bandicoot run. I would have no hope with that. I would have zero hope with that. I'm probably terrible at Crash Bandicoot because I haven't played it in such a long time. I have the remaster, I bought that about a month ago and it's sitting behind the green screen. But I don't know whether I would do particularly well playing it anymore. I think once upon a time I would have been okay at it, but now I think my platforming is just going to be like out of practice. Means I was working in the background paying more attention to Twitch and football. That's the best way to be working though, right? PS4 has the best selection of games. It does have a very solid selection of games. They do have more exclusives than Xbox currently, from what I know. And I think in my opinion they probably have stronger exclusives as well, but I still like my Xbox more. I've been told by some Monster Hunter World players that have liked that you're pretty good at this game? Wait. No. Jerry, I don't think I am. I'm still learning, dude. There needs to be a capper at the end of that sentence. I'm going to a funeral of a close friend of mine today. I have no idea how to deal with that. Eddie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. If you do need to talk, feel free to shoot me a message, man. It's not an easy time for anyone, unfortunately. But yeah, if you do need to chat, please feel free to get in contact with me. I'm just passing along what you heard. I just feel like there should be a capper at the end of that sentence. Oh damn, I forgot the NFL season started. Wait, NFL has already started? I can never really keep track of when American sports starts. It's only when the Super Bowl's on when I'm really sort of conscious of the fact that there is sport going on. Before then though, yeah, I usually don't know anything about what's going on in like seasons of sport. Yes, tonight. It's tonight? Man, I guess our football season here is sort of almost finishing, so it makes sense that I guess the American season will be starting around the same time as we finish. Or Discord, DM, whatever works better for you. Oh man, this guy hits so hard. Let's do one of these. Hang on a second. Why didn't that heal us all the way? Alrighty, let's try and stay as close as possible to this Vigor Wasp. And also stay out of the way of those lunge attacks he does. Man, I've only been able to level up this sword once so far. And I haven't been able to do our really cool, like, jump into the air attack and then sort of do a plunging attack back to this guy. We haven't been able to do that yet this run. I have hope that that is the way to successfully beat this Odogaron. You take damage still. The fog I think damages you. Wait, it damages me if I poison this guy with my sword? Please don't tell me that. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to go back to my bone weapons. Because I really don't want to have to risk poisoning myself. I don't know whether it does. I feel like that'd be a really big problem with this weapon if, yeah, I feel like that'd be a really big problem with this weapon if, by just attacking, it ended up hurting you as well. No one would want to use this if that was the case. I broke a pot! Sweet! He's gonna probably break me in a second. Yeah, oh, the area you're in. Yeah, the area does. I thought you meant the poison from my sword. The area I do know does damage me. I think it's only the beetle armor that has resistance to this, I think you guys were saying a couple days ago. So we can potentially see if we can craft that so we don't have to worry about the smoke in this area and being poisoned. But again, I'm not sure if it's going to sort of protect us as much as this does. Your sword is fine. I hope it's fine. I like this sword. It looks very cool. I'd prefer it if it was like a tier above where it is. But I'm sure we can work something out with what we currently have. I'm back from school and now it's the weekend. Woo! It's the best feeling. It's the best feeling when you have like a couple days off school or off work. Just knowing that you don't have to do anything, that you can just sort of relax for a couple days. That is a fantastic feeling. Shiny on the ground, Ellie? Oh, really? I think that must have been the part that we broke before. Because we did break something off, but I didn't pick it up. I think it was over here with the Gyros. Oh, there it is. That Odogaron is huge though, especially compared to these guys. I wonder if the Bone Sword would actually do more than this currently does, because the Bone Sword has more base damage, but then this does poison damage as well, but I'm not sure how effective that poison damage actually is. Your room is full of, wait, of corpses? I mean, this room might be full of corpses. I'd be worried if my actual room was full of corpses. High school, best 4 years of sleep I ever got. Man, I kind of miss high school. Can you stop paralyzing me for a second, please? Yeah, I kind of miss high school. High school was fun. And just school in general was fun. I didn't believe anyone when they said to me, like when I was that age, where they're like, oh, it's the best time, like best time of your life. You'll have like such an amazing time at school. You're gonna look back on this fondly. I never believed them, but now I do. Now looking back, I'm like, yeah, they were right. It's like, why did the adults know? My school is crap. So much swearing. Well, I mean, you can just sort of ignore the swearing. Did that part go away? I think the sparkly went away. You can, yeah, sort of ignore the swearing. If you don't like swearing. God, high school was awful. For me, I actually enjoyed high school. Mostly the last 2 years of high school where I transferred to a school that sort of was a better fit for me. But yeah, no, high school in general, I did enjoy. I liked uni. I think I liked uni better than high school though, because I could sort of just come and go as I pleased. So you have that freedom. But no, school I still look back on fondly. Even the teachers swear sometimes. What sort of school do you go to? I hated high school, so I dropped out. I have a couple friends who dropped out sort of around, or 2 years before the end of high school, and then went to do like university courses or TAFE courses. I mean, like high school is important. It's very important. But sort of if you wanted to be an electrician like some of my friends wanted to, obviously you're not sort of going to get the education you need at high school, so they'd go and do separate courses to be that, and then do, I don't want to get that, and then go and do an apprenticeship. So that sort of course ended up working out really well for them. Nullberry? Wait, what's it? What do you mean a nullberry? Also, what is this guy doing? Stop it. I was taking a rest. And you just dropped out of the sky. Don't do that to me. Did I miss a nullberry and I should have gotten it? Nullberry, eat it? Oh, hang on. Nullberry. I can see that I have some sort of status effect. Here is a nullberry. What is the status effect? See, I'm still learning. Still know basically nothing about what I'm doing half of the time. I just make it up as I go. Your health bar has been debuffed, Allie. It's round and blue. I found it. I found it. Okay, hang on. Did you just back the other way. Status is called Effluvium. It halves max hit points. How did I get it? Was it from the Gyros that were biting me, or was it from the guy that sort of like swooped down on us, or did I just walk through the mist or like the poison in this area and that gave it to me? Three Anura. Can I just say Anura? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the Gyros did. Okay. Alrighty, note to self, stay away from the Gyros and their status effect. It is a bad thing to have. Anything that's grey looking in here. Oh, gives me that status effect? Well, isn't this a pleasant area to be in? This was such a great place to take a holiday. I just walked that way, so... Oh, what are you eating? Are you eating something? Don't eat them. You're going to ruin your dinner. Don't eat before dinner. Yes! Yes! Oh, we missed him again. Damn it! I thought we got him. We were so close to him. I was on kind of the right track. And then I just completely missed the mark. Tail whip. He's also going to do that. Anura is good. Okay, Anura. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, he ate. Is that a bad thing if he eats? I'm guessing that's a bad thing if he eats. Does that get his hit points back? Your dinner, so maybe you want him to ruin his dinner? I mean, I do, but I was hoping that maybe he would choose to eat something other than me. I mean, that was just me hoping. I don't think that's the case, though. I think he's decided to eat us for dinner. Oh, fine then. He will let you know. Wait, if his hit points are back. How long have you been streaming for? Today or just in total? Because today we've been live for just over an hour. I probably need to drink some water. And I started streaming as a whole in September last year, so it's just been over a year now. I think eating just regains stamina so it doesn't get tired. Okay. I think that's been mentioned before here too, so that's a good thing. At least he doesn't regain health. Stamina is still annoying, but it's not as bad as if he were regaining all of his health. Just over an hour and we just took... Wait. We just something water? I should be here for another 30 to 60 minutes, so entertain me. I will do my best. E-Virus? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Drink, hydrate. Okay, I will. Let's see if I can get this Odogaron first, though. Now, is he up here or is he down here? Where are you guys leading me? You're leading me back up this way. You're leading me the way I was going. High school was fine for me, but don't really miss it. There are some things I would have changed. Some girls I should have gone after, but none of that matters now. And I like having money now. Yeah, I don't miss that part of being sort of in school. I like being, you know, semi-independent. Relatively independent. And I was surprised at his critique too. I was like, but she rips all the time and never patient is always greedy. But they still said you were... Oh, so still said I was skilled? Yeah, I don't think I'm skilled. I think that comment is deserving of a kappa, like I said before. Because I needed to somehow defeat this guy with my weapon. It's not doing too much damage. And I can't faint anymore. I have to somehow take him down without fainting, and he still has plenty of his health left as far as I know. From what I can see, he has just like the majority of his health. Well, he might have his health left, but he doesn't have his tail anymore. Just gonna go over here. I need him distracted so I can carve his tail. Just very quietly carving the tail. I don't think he likes me doing that though. Call me crazy, but I think he got kind of angry. Speaking of, actually, I haven't seen him angry yet though, and that kind of worries me. Because you guys were warning me about that before. You're like, oh no, this is puppy mode. He has two other, like, angry modes. None of which I've actually encountered yet. Ah, maybe the Gyros wants to fight him though. I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Do I have that status effect again? No, I don't. Okay, we're still okay. Doom, doom, doom. Only pro Monster Hunter World players cut the tail. I always have to go for the tail cut though. It's just kind of the way it is. Like, Dark Souls taught me that the tail cuts are important. And now I'm learning that tail cuts are also very important here. So every game from now on, I'm gonna have to go for the tail cut just to make sure that, you know, I'm doing the right thing. Oh man, I need to make some more. I didn't want first aid med. I need to make some more potions. Some mega potions, because we only have standards currently. Out of the way. And maybe we'll get a ration as well. Oh, he ran away again, didn't he? So our stamina is back. Alright, potion? It's not a mega potion. Although we can probably craft some now. Our item pouch. Crafting list. We don't have any honey. Alright, we can't craft them. So I guess we're stuck with the standard potions for now. If you can press B while passing it by a bigger wasp to use it if you don't have your weapon out. I have seen that. Yeah, I've noticed the button prompts. Most of the time though I've had my weapon out, so I've just kind of slashed it as I went. I could have gotten a girl, but that's when I was year 5. Or I felt I was too young. That is very young, yes. It's very, very young. But then she moved schools. It's kind of sad though. But yeah, grade 5 is very, very young for that sort of thing. I really hope that that other guy's attacking him at the same time. I was trying to get on his back. It didn't really work out though. I can't tell if those guys are attacking us or attacking him. I honestly cannot figure that out. Don't get the poison cup. Oh gosh, don't get us. Don't get us. Atlas, buddy, I need that help. Where are you, friend? Oh, there he is. Cool. Just in time, too. Ooh, that was bad. We can recover from this. We can still recover from this. Put that away. Crouch. Don't move. He's definitely not going to try and eat us. No, they're all trying to eat us. Alright, I really need to call my friend back over too. This message. All high school taught me socially is to be distrustful of others. What? To be distrustful? To hell with high school. Yeah, I had the opposite experience. I really liked high school. I mean, high school is... No! We're doing so well. High school was fun. High school was fun when I was there. There are a lot of bones here. There are a lot of bones here. I think they're his, like, his kills. I can't be certain, but I get the feeling that might have been his nest. Alrighty, we can do this. I might switch out to the bone weapon and see what that's like, because it does, at least the research level went up. Because the bone weapon does, I think, 490 base damage, so it might actually work better against the Odogaron. I'm not sure if he's specifically weak to poison, and I'm not sure if this is going to give us a benefit. I know the poison supposedly stacks, but it didn't look like it was doing a whole bunch of damage, so we'll try out the bone sword. Try to do this online. Oh no, I want to try and solo it. I'm learning. Also very stubborn. I'm also almost entirely made of stubbornness, so that plays a big part in it too. So we can also potentially gather some more mega potions too. I think we can actually carry 10 of those, so let's see if we can maybe dump those in there, go across to our item list, and maybe see if we can craft some potions. Crafting list. Mega potions, sweet. So I'm going to craft as many of these as we can get because we're starting to need them a lot more. I still suggest upgrading at least chest to full, so I have more damage protection, some more defense. You know what, it might not be the worst idea in the world. Try checking your monster notes to see if he's weak to poison. Alright, let's have a look. I'm not sure if we've done enough research yet, though. I still get the feeling that we might only know very basic information about him. Research level 0, apparently. So we don't know his habitats, we don't seem to know really much about him at all. Nasty claws can cause heavy bleeding and should be avoided at all costs. Use meat to lure it into traps, stagger it, and coerce it into bouts of rage to tire it out to make it easier to deal with. A terrifying monster that scours the Rotten Vale for carrion. Its highly aggressive nature means that anything, be it monster or man, is a potential meal. Yeah, so we don't know anything about it just yet. We only know very, very basic information. So nothing to do with physiology or anything else yet. Whereas these guys, we're starting to learn. We're starting to learn about the Barrett at least. Alrighty. So let's have a look at our items too. I agree, to hell with high school. I'm 30% stubborn, 10% greed, 20% sugar, and the last 40% is gaming. I think a large component of me is in fact sugar as well. I don't want it to be, it just kind of ends up that way. Alrighty, so back here... Oh, hang on, I need to take some from there actually. Okay, so that's all our mega potions, so let's keep those there. Maybe talk to the ecological researcher. It should level up since your bar is full. Oh, it does. I thought it leveled up automatically though. Alright, we can go and chat to them before we sort of head out again. But before we do that, let's change our blade to the Hardbone Shotel and see if that does any better. I assume because he lives somewhere that's toxic, maybe he's not susceptible to like poison effects, so maybe this is going to be better. I like soft drinks like Coke, Pepsi, and Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is delicious. I do like Mountain Dew. Oh sweet, okay, so it looks like our Tail Rider Safari is back as well with a bunch of different things. So a lot of pelts, some Rathian scales, that's really handy too. Cool, so let's send them out again. Let's see if there are any other things that we can get them to go and get. Welcome home, Meowster. To play Tail Rider Safari. Ancient Forest, maybe. Maybe the Wild Spire Waste. Maybe the Coral Highlands, actually. Let's see. What's Wild Spire at the minute? There's a Durototus. Nothing big in the Wild Spire Waste. A Puke there. A Kula Yaku. Maybe the Coral Highlands, just for something a little bit different. So I think they're facing a paparazzi dinosaur there. So let's, oh, actually, you know what? Let's go Route C, because then there's also one of the flying fluffy bats. The Palumu, that they can go and hunt as well. So we'll get some materials from that too. 2-minute delay. Wait, 2-minute delay? Garcia, what do you mean a 2-minute delay? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Odogaron is weak to thunder. Is he weak to thunder? I don't have any electric weapons, so it doesn't really help, but it's good to know at least. You'll have a lot of trouble fighting it unless you get better armor. I'm stubborn though. I'm stubborn. Very stubborn. That Rathian scale though, we may be able to craft the other part of the Rathian armor, so the greaves for the Rathian armor, because I think we needed a couple of scales for that which we didn't previously have, and we just picked some of those up in the Tail Rider Safari as well. The Fluffer Fluff, yes. Balloon Boy, yeah, the good Balloon Boy. The very good Balloon Boy. 2-minute delay from the follow till I see the alert on the screen. Oh yeah, sometimes the Streamlabs alerts can be a little bit delayed. So sorry about that, but thank you so much for the follow. Rathian armor is decent. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty good. Alrighty, so armor. Let's see if we can hopefully forge the last part of that Rathian armor. Can we? Yes? Yeah, we can. Sweet. So I don't really like the helmet, but we can actually craft the greaves now too. I don't know what the Odogaron actually counts as, so I'm not sure if those extra buffs will help, but at least we'll have some cool greaves now too. I just checked 2 stars against thunder, 3 against ice. We don't have either, like we don't have weapons that do either of those status effects or either of those elemental effects. So I guess we have to make do with what we have currently. Alright, let's have a look to see if we can maybe upgrade this a little bit further. I'm not sure if we can, but it might not be a bad idea to see if we can invest a little bit further into this bone tree as well. So I think I want to try... Okay, no we can't. We definitely can't. I was going to say I want to try and do as much damage as quickly as possible. Same with the Rathian tree. So it looks like the Rathian tree, we need materials that we haven't encountered yet, so we can't sort of upgrade that either, but hopefully this bone armor will be good. In the meantime, let's have a look at the greaves. Let's maybe upgrade these to... Yeah, let's do that. 3, 4, 5... I think level 5. I'll just leave it at 5 for the time being. Cool. Done and done. There you go, that's a little bit better than the Puke greaves. And we look more the part now too. Yeah, we look pretty sweet now. I wonder what material that is. Is it from the Odogaron? Is that what we need? Are the parts that we need actually made from the creature we're about to hunt now? I knew it. Keep going down, keep scrolling down on the armor. Wait, you mean like looking at the list of armor that we can craft? That was almost to the bottom, so we haven't... I think the last set that we unlocked was the Legiana set, but we've only taken down one Legiana, so we can't craft it just yet. But let's see how this bone Shotel goes. It might be a lot better, because we were doing about 15 damage per hit with the Rathian tree sword. Excuse me. So yeah, hopefully the bone weapon will be better. Depart now. Odogaron doesn't make any longsword stuff. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I thought you could make the creatures into anything, though. Is that a go-go dance named Anna? I was really... Oh, Legiana? That's how you say it. I'm not sure if you were here when we were explaining it, but I looked up a pronunciation, or a video on the pronunciation of Monster Hunter creatures, because people were laughing at me for calling it a Legiana, and that's exactly the way that you pronounce it. It's called a Legiana. So it's not different. Okay, it does, oh no, it does more damage. Because I think the weak points were still about 15 damage with the other one. That didn't even hit it. Yeah, so it is actually called a Legiana. And then I also learned that the, what I was calling a Nergigant is pronounced Nergigante or something. It was completely different, so I got that wrong too. But in my defense, it doesn't tell me how to pronounce the names. Good luck, I think I'm gonna need it, Demon. Okay, so this actually does a little bit more damage, which is fantastic. Stay away from the bleeding claws. I didn't stay away from the bleeding claws. Oh, I didn't eat either, did I? So as soon as we inevitably get knocked out, I'm gonna have to go and eat and maybe up our defense. Ah, now he brings us a bigger wasp. At least we know he can cut his tail this time, so maybe that's what we should focus on so he can't sort of tail with us all the time. Because he was doing that a fair amount last time we faced him. He keeps knocking us out of that attack too, so we can't actually raise the tier. Yes, food buffs. I keep forgetting about food buffs. One day I will remember, but I do a terrible job of remembering. Even when my name is covered in blood, she still doesn't notice me. Wait, what do you mean, Rage? Me? I notice you. To be honest, your armor isn't that important yet. You'll throw away all that stuff as soon as you hit high rank. You forget to eat though. Oh, you forgot to eat, yeah. No, I know that. I always forget to eat. It takes me about maybe an hour and a half to kind of consistently remember to eat after I start playing Monster Hunter again. Now we can go and eat though. Well, I'll need to raise our defense because otherwise this guy is going to continually take us down. I hope Kyoko doesn't change as my forever waifu. I don't think she will. I'm going to ask you, like I said, again in 6 months. But you seem pretty set on Kyoko, Kirigiri now. So maybe, you know what, she might be a forever waifu now. How are they saying you should pronounce it? Wait, Legiana? There were a couple of different pronunciations. I think one was Legana, and like Legana, but I initially started pronouncing it as Legiana and people were all laughing at me, and then I looked up a pronunciation video, and that's apparently the way that it's supposed to be said. She died intentionally to eat speedrunning strategies. It was the fastest way to get back to the camp. It makes sense, right? Alright, I think the flies are going to lead us this way, hopefully. Or, you know, this way. This way is also good. You guys can lead us this way. I'll grab that honey too, because we're going to need that. What was that? What was that? Can I actually, like, trap this guy just for a second to weaken him? Is that something that I can do? Can I put down a shock trap to attempt to weaken this guy just momentarily, or a little bit? Or to enrage him so he gets tired? Because maybe I can think of other strategies to potentially cause him to be tired out a lot faster than he's tiring now. Because he's really not tiring currently. I have to try and follow him as quickly as possible too, because if I leave him too long, he's going to try and have some brunch. Have some brunch with a Gyris. And that's not a good thing for us to let him do. You can put down a shock trap to unleash some free damage on him while he's stuck. Okay. I'll see if we do have one. I'm not sure if we have the materials to craft one, but maybe we should go and get some. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Seems like he's attacking a lot more now. Okay, so legs and tail appear to be a weak spot. Oh, that's not good. Now I think he's angry. Is this what you guys were talking about before when he gets really angry? Because that was like 3 ridiculously fast attacks in a row. You can trap him to smack him, yes. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can... Oh, we're probably not hungry again yet, so we'll still have our defense buffs. This isn't Blood Boil yet. It seemed like it was still pretty angry. He seemed like he was kind of upset at the fact that we attacked him and knocked him over. That's not angry. Remember that you can capture him at the end though, so you only have 1 trap. I would say hold on to it. I don't actually think I have any traps. That was more just like a look into the different possibilities kind of thing currently, because we don't have any of the lightning bugs that I think we need to craft traps. So we're running very short on some materials currently. I keep like rolling directly into his mouth. It's like I'm asking him to eat us. He is a very, very mean looking creature though. Like surely, if a creature this big was threatening a camp, wouldn't they send in like a troop of people to go and face it? He is like 4 or 5 times, he's probably a lot larger than 4 or 5 times the size of a lion. And we're pretty careful with lions, so you'd imagine that it'd be much the same with these guys, but we just really don't seem to care. Now he's mad. Wait, how can you tell that he's mad now? He looks exactly the same as he did before, he's just continually biting, that's all. I think we'll have to rename this guy into like well, he's not really a lizard, but like Bitey McBiteface. I don't think the Gyros, the Great Gyros, was the Bitey McBiteface. This guy seems very Bitey McBiteface. Maybe not a shiny? Where did you guys see potentially a shiny, but maybe not a shiny? No, Allie, not in Monster Hunter. Hang on, what's not in Monster Hunter? I know that was related to something I said, but... Staying away from the teeth end. Oh, like sending in a squad of people? Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do though. Like if they want to keep their people alive, wouldn't you think that they'd try and send in as many as possible? That's what I would do. That's the strategy that I would try and put into action. Just call it Odogaron or Flesh Pupper? Did you say Flesh Pupper? Why Flesh Pupper? He's like an angry doggo though. I think we're gonna have to go like 1 hit and roll away. That was 2 hits. I got a bit greedy, but it's okay. We're still alive. He's stalking us though, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate the stalking. Get your tail? Got your tail. I don't got your tail. Atlas, perfect timing, buddy. Thank you. Okay, so he's running away to his nest. We're gonna have to sharpen our weapon though. I agree, this is the new Bitey McBiteface. Yeah, I think this is probably the more, or the better creature to call Bitey McBiteface. I don't think the original Bitey McBiteface was really a McBiteface. This guy definitely is though. Because it looks like he has no skin, I guess, and just raw flesh. I guess, yeah. To me it looks closer to scales though. It doesn't really look like raw flesh. It looks like he's covered in scales. Or just, you know, some sort of hard armor. This is very much a nope monster to me. And what's the bet he has the coolest armor set, so we're going to have to face him multiple times to be able to get that armor. Is this the creature that you were talking about the other day, Los, where you had to try and take down like 4 or 5 of them in order to get the armor piece? Is this the same one? Or like you were trying to farm for like a rare drop or something? won't let us stop bleeding though. That's a bit better. Man, we haven't even cut his tail this time. I'm just trying to keep as wide a berth as possible. No, that was Rathalos. Oh, you were trying to farm a Rathalos, okay. But this was the bleed monster you guys were talking about, right? Oh, we got his tail again! I'm starting to get the hang of, like, getting creatures' tails. I don't think they like it. But I'm making a habit out of it. Or at least trying to. No, no, no! Okay, we still got it. We got a scale from that, at least. A friend of mine killed something, something, something. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a sec. Just want to try and do my best to survive this. Looks like he's kind of getting angry. I seriously can't tell, like, what state is the state that you guys are talking about, like, when he's angry and when he's not quite angry, and when he... All of his attacks are pretty much just angry, consistently angry. Odo is actually a great training. Oh, it's like training me to be careful. Is he tired? Is that why he's just standing there? Alright, so he's running away again. I need to use one of those. Alrighty. When he roars, he gets angry. Okay, so the roar is angry. Gotcha. A friend of mine killed this guy over 30 times to get its gem. Wait, this guy drops a gem? Let's hope that we get that straight away then. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I never fight Odogaron just because how mobile he is and his bleed is. Yeah, his bleed effect isn't the best, but look, it hasn't been too much of an issue for us so far. I think as long as we stay away from the claw end, it's a lot better for us. If we stay close to his tail and just sort of attack very carefully, then I think his claws are the only things that cause bleed. Also appears to have a... Is he carrying a monster? Are you gonna eat this monster? Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I can't get up there. Do we just have to wait? We probably just have to wait, don't we? Blood boil is rare, you won't see it much. Okay, well that's a good thing. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about blood boil, because that doesn't sound like a fun effect. Spoiler, you will not get his gem, but maybe we... Oh, you go around. Maybe we will get his gem though. There's a possibility that we will still, right? Like it's not just something that drops later. She will get the boiling blood mode. I hope we don't. I don't want boiling blood, that doesn't sound fun. I want easy McEasy mode. I'll be content with easy mode. Oh, gem is high rank. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we won't get it then. Have to run around, okay. We can eat again. We can go back to camp and eat again. It might not be the worst idea in the world to do that actually. We need one of these. He took the Legiana corpse equals me equals boiling blood. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad thing. Yeah, let's maybe go back to camp. He's running away, like he's all the way over there now. My poor scout flies are like, how do you even get there? Alrighty, I'll go eat, because I think we have plenty of time. You can target if you toggle right stick. Yes, yeah, I do know that as well. I'm just going to take a detour back up here, maybe eat some foods, or else we won't survive very long because we can only faint one more time. I think we're on our last, like, faint. If we faint again, we fail. I'm pretty sure. Probably defense up, right? That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Attack. Attack up. There's no defense up, is there? Oh, there it is. It's a small defense up, though. Maybe a medium attack up. I'll go attack. I'll be like reckless and do like attack up instead. Plate is a low rank rare drop. Okay, cool. That's why people were saying a plate drop was good. We got a Rathian plate drop. So I guess that was a good thing. That was last stream. You can't allow him to eat. Oh. Well, I mean, I ate at the same time. I thought that only got his stamina back. I didn't think it actually caused a huge problem. Oh, where is he? There. Wait, no, that's Atlas. Where is he? He's like, looks like he's directly below us. Oh, he's right there. Well, he ate. I think that's bad. I can't be sure, but I think it's bad. He's not carrying the corpse anymore. Just gonna keep hoping that Atlas distracted for long enough for us to take him down. I can't tell if he's tired yet. I don't think he is. Like, we must still be so far away from defeating him. No bleed attack, please. Also, don't try and eat us. You just ate. You literally just ate. Come on. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. No, it's the wrong way. Damn it. Okay, whatever he's about to do now, I'm just gonna get away from that because it looks like he's pretty upset. Oh, I missed again. I keep trying to do that one attack, it keeps missing. Such a nice doggo. He just wants love and attention, I think. He's just a very, like, I think he's a bit starved for attention. He just wants some love. That's all. It's just a different type of love that I'm not used to. Oh, that didn't really work out for us, did it? Okay, so I'm going to try and sharpen over here, if we can, because I think he's a little bit distracted with Atlas at the minute. Okay, so we're sharpened again. That's just a standard potion, so let's get across to a mega potion. Virus are around here too now. I really hope they don't give us that other status effect, because I can't afford that. Yeah, it took up a bunch of our health, but it also took up a bunch of his. And we got some sort of ecology survey, so that's gotta be good. Also shiny on the ground. I'm not gonna worry about that shiny just yet. I know, sorry, I'm not really in the chat, I'm just trying to not to die here. I'm not going to worry about the shiny just yet. I'm going to worry about sort of surviving against this guy. Because we mustn't be too far away, but we can't faint again. That's my only concern. Actually, the shiny's right there, isn't it? Cool. So shiny is got. We got the shiny. He just doesn't know how to play properly. I guess he doesn't. He just goes like all out when he goes to play. He just hasn't been taught how to play properly. I think you're right. Oh, he's down again. Sweet. Yeah, can break another part, please. At least it looks like we're tiring him out a little bit, which is a lot better than we were doing before. And he appears to be shocked from the Gyros, so that's also pretty good. That was so lucky. So incredibly lucky. Okay, he's running away again though. Alrighty. So, whetstone it is. Very good, nice fang too. Oh, that was a fang. He's very steady and he'll get really mad towards the end. I don't want him to get mad though. I want him to get the opposite. I want him to just sort of like calm down towards the end of the fight so that I have more of a likelihood of being able to defeat him. Although I do have the ghillie mantle. Tell him a dad joke. That might help. Dad jokes help every situation. Alrighty. Ghillie mantle. Look, I'm not here. He can't see me. He's like, where have you gone? I don't know where you are. Look, he definitely can't see us anymore. He totally can't see us. I don't think the ghillie mantle is working. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure he can still see us. It doesn't matter, he's just attacking Atlas. I honestly can't tell. No, he can see us. Damn it. My clever ruse didn't work. Alright, let's get a bigger wasp here. Okay, he's getting very angry now, so is this a good sign? I just wish that we could attack a lot faster. Because it takes a while for it to swing. He looks like he's getting angry. Looks like he's getting very angry, actually. Just hopefully Atlas continues to distract him. That'd be good. And there's okay, he dropped one of those piercing pods. I think they're called piercing pods. Whatever they drop when they have relatively low health, I think he just dropped. Oh no, he got up again. I'm gonna stay away from him while he's roaring too. Mantle only works until you hit Ali. Of course it does. I was hoping, okay? I was really, really hoping. This hunt's going for so long. Come on, I need to take him down. It looks like he's getting tired though. Alright, so he ran away. That's a good sign usually. Odogaron material. Alright. Oh wait, did he just... Yeah, he turned around. Alright. You can do this. Another shiny. Ah, right there. Okay. Odogaron material. Pick that up, please. Okay guys, this hunt I think is almost done if we can just manage to do a little bit more damage. He'll calm down when he's dead. I mean, guy, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I'm back. I hope I didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much. We're currently hang on. We're currently attempting to find where our Mark has gone. The Odogaron appears to be maybe sleeping over there. So hopefully the scout flies know how to get to him. Because I don't think I do. I think that's the wrong way. I don't think the scout flies know how to get to him though. I missed you much. Aw, Jerry, thank you. Don't let him eat. I don't want him to eat. I want to try and get to him as quickly as possible. He's in an area that I think I haven't been in yet though. Because the scout flies don't seem to know how to get to him. Ah, now they do. Cool. Don't scare me like that, scout flies. He does appear to be walking again though, so that's maybe a sign that he has in fact eaten. Although, okay, now he looks angry. He's covered in red. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think he's angry. Is this what you guys were talking about before? Is this that burning blood thing you were mentioning? Delivery. Okay. Can I wait for this to or him to calm down, or do I have to face him like this? Because he attacks very, very quickly now. I think he's getting angry. I can't be sure, but I think he's getting angry. Come on. Our circlers are doing so much damage too. I can't afford him to get back up again. He got back up again. I'm pretty sure this is what you guys were talking about before. I'm just gonna run away for a second. Let him do his thing. He is limping though. Alright, so that's good. Hang on. It's almost time for Ninja Dog. It's a small place. The dog was the thing. He limps. Okay, he's limping. He is limping. I gotta try and get him before he eats again though. Oh, wait, which way to go? This way. Alrighty, let's get this Ninja Dog for once and for all. Oh, we can eat again though. I'm not sure if we should eat or if we should just try and get him. Because now we don't have that damage bonus either. This is making me very uneasy. I'm so worried that he's going to pull out some sort of crazy attack and take us out. And when he's so close to being taken out himself. Is he just up in the... Don't you jump up onto the roof. I didn't ask for that. No one agreed to that. Okay, he's looking a bit sad. But he's also still moving very quickly. Come on. He's kind of limping still. That was a decent amount of damage. But again, he's still up and he's still moving. And he's about to... He did roar, so he's about to probably do something crazy, right? Come on. Hey, Spoopy, how's it going? Don't mind me while I try and defeat this giant lizard doggo. He must almost be down. Must be so close. This is like the Rathian all over again, except it's not a time limit. It's like, I can't afford to faint again. I can't faint at all again. I need him to be... The healing mantle can now be used, okay. Whew. Alrighty. Is he stunned? Was he stunned for a second there? Okay, so there's other material there too. This fight is so intense. It's so incredibly intense. Is he over? No, he's up again. Oh no. Deliver lost delivery, please. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh no. Come on, Atlas. Come on, buddy. You're my last hope. You're my last hope. Okay, alright. Vigor Station, maybe. Oh my gosh, Limumu, thank you so much for all the bits. I'm so sorry that I'm not paying as much attention to chat as I normally do, guys. I just want to try and get this guy because we're so close. Atlas missed the delivery. He did, but we're in an okay place again. That was quite unnerving. Yes, it was. I'm gonna get this herb very quickly. The distraction. I know, Ether. I know. All right, hang on. Let's not worry about this bone pile. Can I get away from this bone pile? I need to go and get him. I need to go and get him. Yes, that's a pretty. This is a pretty tense fight. It's very tense. Yeah, this is incredibly tense. Part of me is like, should I just go back to camp and like get another one of those like attack up meals? Is that a good thing to do? But then I don't want to give him the opportunity to maybe heal or get into a bit better position to compared to where he is now. So I guess we just have to do this as is, or attempt to do this as is. Better not run out of time either, actually. Wait, he did? Wait, he did what? We did it! Sharpen the blade, it's okay, we took him down. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Okay, okay, we now resume normal scheduled programming. Aladdin, I know! Oh, Lamumu, thank you so much for all the bits again, thank you! Well, we got a claw, that's good. Not sure what else we got, but we did get a claw. Maybe I'll take out some of these Gyros just to assert my superiority. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me. Don't you dare mess with me. And my blunt blade. It's a bad decision, friend. Now I will also carve you. Can I carve you? I can carve you. I can't carve him. Oh, John, thank you so much for the bit.
Great Odin's raven.
Aladdin! Oh my gosh. Aladdin, thank you so much for gifting all of those subs again. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Aladdin, thank you so much for gifting a sub too. And I'm sorry again, if I call anyone out from liking, please continue liking.
Great Odin's raven.
Ninja, Wive,
No,
as your
you're not.
Falcon, Makushi, Never, Bazinga, Brad Drake, Qual, Exploradora, and Hell Demon. Thank you so
Alright,
much. Oh my
easy,
gosh, that is
easy.
so many
I'm just glad
subs.
that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide
Thank you
until it
so
moved on,
much.
but, well, you saved me
And
trouble.
oh gosh, I missed
Great
these too.
Odin's
Makushi,
Raven.
thank you so much for the
Now,
follow. Aries
That's
King,
enough.
thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you guys.
Now we had a
Okay,
deal,
I have to
don't
watch
you
this now
remember?
too.
Did you learn all you could about the Vale?
Oh, great.
Did I learn all I
Tell
could
me
about the
everything.
Vale?
What
I don't
did you
think I
feel
did.
out there?
I'm learning about Ron Burgundy though.
I think.
I think the Vale is where the
Vale
monsters
is
come
where
to
the
die.
monsters come
That's
to
kind of
die.
sad.
Great Odin's
It's
Raven.
their
sad. It's their graveyard, and the whole land is a vast ecosystem.
revolving around.
I did know. We did notice that it was the graveyard though, because it was like inside the corpse of like an elder dragon. It was like inside the rib cage or the like or chest cavity of like an elder dragon. That was a big part of it. So I guess yeah,
You're
it's
right.
like it is their
The Vale
graveyard
is where
confirmed.
monsters come to rest.
Oh,
They sense
great
the end
Odin's
and make their
Raven.
way here.
It's kind of a very sad place though. If they decide
Their
to come there to
bodies become
die or go
nutrients
there to
that feed
die,
the
that's
coral
kind
highlands.
of sad.
From
Spelled
death
first
rises
wrong.
new
Wait,
life,
Odin's
first?
Raven.
Hang on.
which after a cycle returns
Her smile
to the
will melt
Vale to
anybody's
die
heart.
again.
Akito, how's it going? I can't mention the Persona
It's an
game
ecological
today
marvel.
because Akito is now here. I know what that means if I mention it.
One that easily
Hey,
dwarfs
Gumber, how's it
any I have
going?
ever seen.
Yeah.
But
Let's have a look.
have you really
What else did I miss?
considered the
Two.
important question?
And time for
What's
food.
that?
Food is delicious, yes. Please go and get some food, Aladdin.
Who's at the heart of it?
Get something absolutely delicious, super tasty.
What monster
I
could
just-
serve as the
I know.
nutrients for a system this large?
Good food. I had calamari last night. That was pretty tasty. That was good food.
What's the mystery?
It was actually really
behind the
tasty
Elder
calamari. It was
Crossing?
salt and pepper
You know the answer.
calamari, so it was like
They
it was
died
this. It
here.
was like this.
Bingo! An elder's
Um,
death is the catalyst.
I also
The
saw something
Vale
from Jerry
is
before too.
Zora
You should have named
Magdalos'
everyone
resting
Kenobi.
place.
Named him Obi-Wan Kenobi if he was your only hope. He's kind of living up to that now, though. Atlas is our savior. I seriously don't know what we would do without our Palico friend.
Or at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
There's nowhere to
It
be
was drawing in
found.
energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it?
I really hope it
somewhere?
wasn't trying to deliver it somewhere.
I don't know.
I like that we've made
But I
another
know
hunter
it
friend,
might.
but at the same time, I
The
really
first
wish
Wizarians have lived
she would
here
come
much
along on our
longer than
expeditions
us.
with us.
Seek them out.
I do like how enthusiastic Atlas looks, though,
Look,
and how adorable
raining
Atlas
life.
looks. It's raining life. It just kind of looks like it's snowing. Not really raining, more snowing. Also, that's just a leaf. That's not rain.
If only I could live.
This game is
another
very, very
300
pretty though, and I
years.
like the fact that there are so many different environments here
Maybe
too,
that
and they're so
would be
different. Like
just
going
long
from the
enough to
ancient
see the
forest
end
to
of
the
this
Wildspire
changing of the
Waste
guard.
to the Coral Highlands to the Rotten Vale.
Friends,
Like they're
you
all
go
so
finish
incredibly
this.
different. I think like
I wanna
out of
stay
all of
here
them,
while longer.
Coral Highlands is the prettiest by far.
See
She's
what
like the
death has
guardian
to
angel
give
of the
and
whole
life has
story
to
though.
bring.
Oh, she is, this hunter? Can't she just be our like consistent guardian angel, like never leaving our side, always there? Can't that just be what she does? I'd prefer that. Then I wouldn't be so worried about facing Odogarons. Wait, what? Exploradora. Wait, what? What is the wait what for? It's raining life equals it's raining dead monster bits. And also dead plant bits too. Because technically, the leaves are also dead plant bits. Odogaron scale, claw, monster bone, armor sphere. I will take all these. Oh, is that just sinew? What are we going to use monster sinew for? I hope we, we went up a couple of research levels too. Awesome. Maybe that'll actually put those weaknesses into our guidebook now too, so I'll be able to look back on them. This game is so pretty on PC. It would look really pretty. And also running at 60 frames would be incredibly pretty. And they're at the right moments. Oh, she's like a guardian angel there at the right moments. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Good work with your field report on the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Vale. I almost died. And he's just like, good job. I'll send you back out there again. If our tracker and the Third's Master both agree about the Rotten Vale, then we can safely assume that the Elder Dragon's graveyard, that's the Elder Dragon's graveyard, so to speak. We should start focusing on the Commission's efforts there. The question is where Zora Magdaros is gone, if it's not in the graveyard anymore. And the first Wyverians may be able to answer that question. I looked into it, and the closest sighting of the first Wyverians, I can't say that properly yet, Wyverians was in the ancient forest. Head out there on an expedition and see if you can track them down. Because unfortunately, we're running out of time. He's like, we're running out of time, and yet he's just staying here. This is all he does. He just stays here.
Might be able to tell
on this
us
ship.
Where Zora Magdaros is.
Why don't you go to the ancient forest? I was hunting monsters. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you do that? Nice one, Allie. Wait, you mean taking down the Odogaron? I just can't believe we did it. We managed to pull it off. I don't know how, because if we fainted like one more time, it would have failed the entire mission. Shadow Smite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Now let me catch up as well, because I know I missed a bunch of comments there too. Let's see. Alpha AF, in time for food. You're going to be able to get even more partner emotes. Yeah, we unlocked another slot on Wednesday, or during Wednesday's stream. We unlocked another emote slot, and we may have just unlocked another one. I'll have to double check, but I think we're at about 12 emote slots currently, and I'm just waiting for those artists to open up their commissions again, because I think I know now what I want to get commissioned. I think I have a decent idea of the emotes that I think could be good ones to have done. It's just, we have to wait now. I'm just waiting now. I've come up with a better silly shocked phrase. I've come up with better silly shocked phrases than Ron Burgundy. I have to change up that emote, or not emote, alert sound too, because I feel like it's time for a little bit of a change, a little bit of variety. Her smile will melt anybody's heart. Ellie's smile melts my heart. That's not a good thing though. You need your heart. Don't let your heart melt. It's a bad thing. Persona games are amazing though. Yes, they are. Persona games are fantastic. It kind of, I mean, I still haven't finished 5, so I still have that to play. But it makes me sad knowing there's probably not going to be another one for like at least 5 to 10 years. It's going to be a long time. Yo, just got back. Oh, before I forget, the scholars at the research base wanted me to give you this. I guess the airship engineer gave them some ideas and they decided to put it together. Anyway, here you go. They said thank you and want you to visit again. Enjoy! Ooh, a vitality mantle. Does that actually heal us? Like if we wear it, does that increase our health? Because that's what I would think that does, being a vitality mantle. Where did you get the Callie from? Wait, the Callie? What do you mean Callie, Papa Thermo? Callie? 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 My heart never melts. Pretty solid cardiovascular health. That's very good cardiovascular health. We can all hope to have as good a hearts as you do, Pietro. And hi, Chewbacca, as well. Sorry, I didn't catch your hi. I caught your other comments. I didn't catch your hi, though. Now, please, Poogie, love us. Don't hate us. Love us. No, it still hates us. Wait, no? No, it still hates us. Still hates us. Allie will never know just how much I love her smile. Does that mean I must not smile anymore to save everybody's hearts? It's raining life. What Persona? Nah, nobody would dare say Persona and the demon. That's old school news. I've come up with better silly shocked phrases. We can see the new armor. Oh, we can see the new armor now. I forgot about that. Also, Bazinga, hi. Nice one, Ellie. Now you get to see the armor. Just noticed someone gifted me a sub. Thanks, Aladdin. Yes, that was Aladdin. Yeah. Yeah. Storm Shadow. What is going on? Just noticed. I just assume Ellie hates me because of my stupid comments when one of my comments are missed. I'm trying to see all of them though. The commander ain't a hunter. He's like a handler of the commission. Also, go check out that Odo armor. Alright, let's go see the armor that we're inevitably really going to want to build. Because, okay, it's... Every single time there's a creature that gives us some sort of an issue, or a creature that's really hard to defeat, they just have the coolest armor sets, so this is going to be exactly the same thing. He's the boss sitting at his desk per usual. Just even if he's a handler, like even our handler ends up going out on missions, and this guy just stays here all the time. He just delegates. Ali the fast reader, it's okay, I'm sure the game will get much easier from this point forward. I'm sure also, Gath. I am sure also. No, don't scroll up and see my cliche compliments. Much easier. Yep. I'm sorry, I scrolled up. Switch unlocked 2 more emote slots. Nice. I can't wait to see them. Her emotes are adorable. I actually really like the style of emotes that she has too, but I'm not sure who her artist is. Maybe the next Shin Megami Tensei will borrow a few bits from Persona 5 and be more cinematic. I hope so. Like, they've it's been in development for a while, and this is like the first major Shin Megami game in ages. So I assume that English. I assume that they've spent a lot of time making it look very pretty, especially considering it's on the Switch as well. The Vitality Mantle is like a health shield, so it does replenish your health, is that right? Maybe they'll put Tokyo Mirage Sessions on Switch. Can they please put that game on Switch? That is... Tokyo Mirage Sessions, if you have a Wii U and you don't own that game, please go and find it. It is one of the most underrated games on the Wii U. It just sort of flew under everyone's radar because there's no... it doesn't say Persona on the cover, but it's essentially Persona. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is Persona Cross Fire Emblem, and it's incredible. It's essentially just, yeah, a Persona game. But yeah, it's very, very good. You can't break my heart. It's liquid. It melted when I met you. Flight of the Conchords. Ali, B when you see that. B when you see. Oh, B when you see the exclamation mark. So okay, I didn't realize that I had to do some sort of button prompt. It never told me that either. Pepugi when the exclamation mark appears. Ali must not smile. Did she just upset the Poogs? I always do. I can't help it. I always do. I don't mean to. Also, Crane, how's your last couple days been? Chat, she can only see 3 lines of text at a time. Don't feel bad if she misses a comment or 2. Oh no, my name is fading out! Makushi, no! Did I miss a comment? I'm so sorry if I did. I must not smile. I might change your sub tier when you fill out those 12, not because you're not worth the support. You totally are, even with all the no respect and missed messages, but I feel like I accomplished the goal. Yes, definitely, dude. Yeah, by all means, man, like, seriously. Change the tier. You've been like a tier 3 for forever. Please switch down to a tier 1, man. Me when Ali misses one of my messages. Why did I write something so stupid? Stupid. Please don't stop smiling. No, I couldn't. You guys make me smile way too much. Doing alright. Completed my eldest set of armor today. Nice. But I'm still pre-tempered? How do you mean pre-tempered? You mean you can temper the armor sets? Yes? Tier 3 for 12 months. Yeah, dude. That's an insane amount of time to have a tier 3. Please, switch it down to a tier 1, man. But yeah, those... Of course it looks cool. Of course it looks cool. I can make the headpiece. Why does it have to look amazing? Why does it have to look so cool? I don't have the parts to go and get there. I have the parts to go and create this. And I don't have the ability to go and hunt more of them yet, because they would destroy us. Okay, we're gonna need to make this armor set. The entire set looks really sweet too. Like even the, I really like the helmet this time. That helmet is really sweet. Oh my gosh, why? Every single time, without fail. You can make the helmet and just pretend. Hang on, let's see what it looks like. Doesn't really go. I think we're just gonna have to wait. It looks so good though. You could use an SOS just to farm it. I mean, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Let's see what is next in story, and maybe we'll do that to get the armor set. Because it looks very cool, and the base defense is 30, so that's what our oh, hang on, yeah, base defense on the armor is 30, which is what our current armor set is sitting at like +4. Tempt equals blood boil. Feels like he hasn't made Ali laugh enough lately. No good, no respect jokes lately. Jerry, you always make me laugh, even if it's not like outward laughter. Just you being here. It's not because you as a person make me laugh. It's what you say makes me laugh. It's also a little known fact, but drinking lots of water actually increases the drop rate. I guess I should probably drink water, shouldn't I? King War, thank you so much for the follow. And BL9122, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hey Kara, how's it going? You need Hornitors too? I need Hornitors? Hornitors? I do. Aren't they just the bugs down in the Rotten Vale? Aren't they the Hornitors? You should totally drink Coke. I mean, if I didn't have Invisalign, I'm sure I would, like, I don't know, branch out with what I'm drinking, but I only have water. It's more like every time Allie doesn't drink water, a mermaid dies and a pirate ship goes unharmed. So Allie laughs at my presence. No respect. No. No. Don't twist my words. That was a poor explanation, but don't twist my poorly explained words. Gives Allie Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is delicious. I really like vanilla Coke. I hardly ever drink it anymore though. Yeah, mostly now because like I have to take out my trays to drink anything that isn't water. I just mostly just revert back to water again. Hey Lantern, how's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We just took down an Odogaron and that took us forever, but we did it. And now I'm trying to figure out what I should do next. It was really rewarding though. It took like 45 minutes to take down an Odogaron, but we actually did it. So I'm very relieved now because I was getting very stressed out. Things here may be getting hairy, but we need to keep our composure. Stay calm and go over the basics. First, how's your equipment holding up?
That new stock in.
Could be better. I've got some new products in, so have a look. I'm sure there's something you'll find useful. So, care to have a look? Purchase weapons? I guess I can purchase armor. Oh, none of this is... I don't want to purchase any of this. I can make this armor. Yeah, I don't want to purchase that. What are you trying to do? I can forge all of this. You're just trying to take my money. I'll be respecting sleep now. Good day, miss. Good day. Never change. Jerry, go and get some rest, dude. It was lovely seeing you again. Have a really good weekend, too. I will catch you potentially on Monday. But yes, please go get some rest. Rest up. Have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Fun fact, Armor Vendor and Monster Hunter always have the crappiest armor. I just noticed that. She's got like the hunter armor, which is the armor we started off with. Like, we literally stepped into this game in that hunter armor and she's trying to sell it to us. There's like alloy armor, which is like the other set of starting armor. There was bone armor, which we can craft. We can craft that so easily. And there was one other set of just very uninspired armor. Why? Why is she there? She's just there to take our money. Why would they put her in this game? Oh, the Discord link is invalid? Is it really? If you're on desktop as well, it shouldn't be because I set it to never expire. But I've had a couple people have this problem. Not everyone, but some people. If you scroll down to the information, it's... Hang on, this side? Yeah, it's like over this way, but like down over that way. There is... like a social links sort of subcategory if you're on desktop. There should be a Discord link through that too, so maybe try that out. She's there to sell to the noobs, but like, even people like myself who are relatively new to this game, they understand that she's selling the like beginning tiers of armor. Like, you can't not, it's like, the hunter's armor is literally the armor you start out with. Like, why does she even sell it? Should works for me. I think it happens sometimes for reasons. Yeah, we've had a couple people who haven't been able to link to the Discord. It's really weird. It works most of the time, but occasionally people do have problems with it. VHS player, how's it going? What up, LA? How's your day? It's going pretty well so far. We took down a big creature, which took us ages. But we now have a very cool armor set to sort of aim for, which we might do today, maybe. But we'll need to upgrade our sword a lot. I know from studying tree rings that plants here have experienced a series of growth spurts throughout their lives, but I had no idea that the elder dragons migrating here could be the source of nourishment, let alone something because I skipped past the writing before I read it. I must say I'm convinced that is unless you have a better explanation. So can I help you? Hang on. Collect harvest. We'll collect these herbs, thank you very much. I don't know if I should be cultivating anything else. I feel like at this point in the game I probably should be cultivating something other than just basic herbs, but I mean, they help. They're there, they help. I don't know if these guys sort of are going to tell me anything. Not really. To witness death become life, perhaps this is the moment my research has been leading to. Okay, these guys aren't going to tell us anything, are they? Very nice. I have 0 hours in this series still. It's really addictive. It's very, very addictive. Like, it's got a very steep learning curve, but after you spend about 10 hours in the game, yeah, you just don't want to put it down. At least that's where I'm at this point. I think we're at about the 20-ish hour mark now, maybe 20 to 25 hours. And whenever I stop streaming, like, because I'm not playing this off stream at all, I'm just saving everything for streaming, I just want to keep playing it and keep, like, hunting down creatures to make different sets of armor and to improve armor and to, like, go through all of these investigations to get more materials, to do other things. Like, it's just, there's always a reason for me to want to keep playing it. I had to do it on my desktop to get it to work. Oh, that's weird. So it didn't actually let you do it on mobile. That's really strange. I'll have a look into it to maybe see if it's, like, yeah, just an issue for mobile, potentially. Addicted, yeah, I am a bit. I am just a little bit. I can't wait until you start making an open session for us to help you farm. Yes, that'd be amazing. I think I'm getting closer to that point because I am starting to get a little bit more comfortable with what I'm doing. Like, I think I can kind of look after myself now, whereas I couldn't really do that very well before. There's another Rathian capture, jeez. We can slay some Gajau. Max play is 4. We can hunt a Durotortoise, some Vespoids. None of these are that exciting. Okay, we can slay some Hornitors, so we did need that for part of the armor set, so we can start to do that potentially. That might be an idea, just so that we sort of get a better idea of the lay of the land, and I think the Rotten Vale, I think that's where that was. So yeah, we can slay some Hornitors there just to sort of explore, because I don't think they're particularly difficult to take down. And then maybe decide what we should do after that. 24/7 Monster Hunter World stream now. I mean, if I could stay up for like 24 hours, 7 days a week, there'd be a high likelihood that that would happen. I don't know about mobile. I have my laptop off to the side so I can have a stream open while I play. Oh, nice, nice. Gajau? Gajau. Wait. Why are you emphasizing the OW? You're like saying Gajau. Like kapow. Hey Zero, how's it going, dude? My god, she said idea, it was adorable. That's how you say it. Should I say it with an H at the end instead of an R? Because I can start doing that. Alrighty, let's slay these Hornitor. I should start using those vouchers too, which I haven't done. That's how you said it. Gajau? But I didn't really emphasize it, I just... Because otherwise I'd just be saying Gajo. And that's not how you say it, it's like it's Gajau, it's like that's how you're supposed to say it. Before I go, can you please explain potentially, hopefully in under 5 missed messages, I'm sleepy? Wait, can you please explain potentially, as in the word potentially? Like as in, something might potentially happen? There's a possibility that will happen? What do you need me to explain, Jerry? No, keep your accent. I love it. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't really speak in a different accent, so I think either way, even if you don't like the accent, I think I have to keep it. What's up, Allie? I was out cooking at a family barbecue. Nice. How's your night going? Pretty well so far. We're about to go and slay some small helpless bugs, because we need them for armor. That's pretty much where we're at right now. We're exploring a monster graveyard. That's about it. Like, there's some bones. There's some bones. There's some more bones. I don't even want to think about what we're standing on. But yeah, that's where we're at so far. How was the barbecue? I love barbecues. No. No. Radabun. Nobody. I'm looking for Hornitors, not you. You can stay down there. Yeah, how was the family barbecue? I like barbecues. Barbecue, like, chicken skewers are delicious. They're like my favorite thing at barbecues. No, it's Gajau, like, kapow. Kyoko Kirigiri is a pretty waifu. She's very pretty. Yeah, she's, oh, that's a Hornator, I think. She is easily my favorite Danganronpa character. Can she also be my waifu? Are we allowed to share waifus? Because I would be down for also having her as my waifu. As in, see you Monday, potentially! I mean, like, I'll definitely be streaming on Monday. But, I mean, like, maybe you'll be sleepy and you'll skip Monday. Maybe you'll be doing something super exciting. Oh, that's not a Hornator. That's potentially. I can get rid of it and be like, okay, Jerry, I'll see you Monday. Hornators are the walkie bugs. Okay, I'll look for those. I can rephrase it so I don't say potentially. I can just, like, I can erase that. And just be like, Jerry, have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday. I can say that. Is that better? I'm the weird audiophile sub. Sorry. Actually writing some music. Oh, sweet. I wish I could write music. I can't, though. I'm not made for writing music. I can read music, and I can play music, but I can't write music. You got a cool accent. Oh, thank you. I think I'm going to head out to hunt stream a bit myself. Going to sleep seems like it's not going to happen. It was awesome stopping by though. Hope to catch you again soon. And Nura, it was great to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a fantastic weekend and a good time hunting some monsters in Monster Hunter. Hopefully you will do slightly better than we did hunting the Odogaron just before. And I'll catch you soon. Have a really good night. A Monster Hunter and a Bloodborne crossover would be amazing. Yes, it would be. Well, I mean, there are already some, like, subtle similarities between, like, the Souls games and Monster Hunter, like, in the way that you have to approach fights. That's kind of similar. But yeah, if it was, like, an actual official crossover, that would be amazing. Killer barbecue, pulled pork, yum. Beef brisket, yum. Burgers, yum. Hot dogs, yum. And sausages. All of those things sound amazing. I'm not usually, like, a pork person. Like, I don't really like, well, it's not that I don't like pork, but, like, I wouldn't go out of my way to buy pork, say, over something else. But if you barbecue pork, then that's a completely different thing. Like, barbecued anything, just for some reason. And it's probably to do with, like, I guess cooking over coals and everything, but it just tastes better. It tastes so much better. Also known as, ew, gross bugs. Okay, we'll, leave item. Alright, let's see if we can find the, ew, gross bugs. Bugs. Those bugs. I think they were around here last time we were fighting the Radaban, if I remember correctly. But I can't remember exactly where. Oh, Jerry, thank you so much for the bits. I know I'm not around as much, but I've never completely missed any of your streams once. You still matter a lot. Friends don't lie. I love you, bud. Thanks for being my friend. See you Monday, Jerry. I will see you Monday. Have a really good weekend, dude. Tell me all of the... Oh, there are the Hornators. Tell me all of the exciting adventures you get on, or go on the weekend, over the weekend. And I will see you on Sunday night. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. This guy just had to walk directly over the bugs, didn't he? They were right there, and oh, they're over here now. That's okay, they're not far. They take, like, literally one hit. I assume the rest are going to be around here somewhere too. We just have to make sure not to upset the Radaban while he's just walking around. I hope they keep appearing. Is that another one? Yeah, that's another one. I think? And you're not... Oh, you're... Okay. That's a corpse of one, I think. Hang on. Let me see. Nope. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Now, if I were more bugs, or bugs, whereabouts would I be? Someone and I took down a Puke, Great Jagras, and the Rat Dragon thing on our own. Wait, Rat Dragon? Wait, what's the Rat Dragon? Which dragon is the Rat Dragon? Have we encountered the Rat Dragon here yet? All at once. That is a lot to take down in a single investigation. I assume that's what you were doing, like what we're doing now, just it was one of those, like, capture or kill quests with multiple monsters. It counted towards you killing them, a few drinks, a little music, and a barbecue. Life is fine. That sounds like a fantastic recipe for a good night out, or just like a good day. Just, I don't know, good things. It is a good recipe for good things, or of good things. Okay, that's another one. So we need 5 more. We've got a couple here. I wonder why we need to slay Hornators. It's not like they really pose too much of a threat. They're just kind of big bugs. Big buggies. They don't really injure us either. I feel kind of bad about picking on these guys. Out of all the monsters we could pick on, I feel bad about picking on these. Because I've only got to get 2 more, I think. I forgot the name. Oh, the Fluff. Okay. Oh, look, this guy's getting revenge for his friends. And done. Cool, so that should hopefully give us what we need to eventually craft that Odogaron armor. Because we did need some Hornator materials for that, so hopefully this provides it. The Plumu! Okay, so it was... He's not like a rat dragon. He's a bat. He's a fluffy puffy bat. There's no rat in him. At least I hope there's not rat in him. What's the longest battle in this game? I think it would depend on how well you tracked something down. And also the weapons that you were using. The longest battle that we've had so... You again. The longest battle that we've had so far was probably around 45 minutes. It's either the Odogaron or the Legiana also took about that amount of time as well. So it's one of those two which has been the longest for us so far, but we're only up to 5-star creatures and it goes up to like 9-star creatures, so we still have a bit of a ways to go. Epic music for killing bugs, was there really? At least there was a nice soundtrack to hunt the bugs to. Hornator wings, I will take those as well. Sturdy bones, I will also take those. Kieran might be the longest fight. Is that the electric horse? I think you guys have mentioned the Kieran before. I think you also need legit bugs for that, like the one you just gathered. Like actual bugs for the armor? Really? Actual bugs. I thought it was just monster parts. Yay, it's the... Oh yeah, it's the electric unicorn. It's a unicorn. Okay, I thought it was just a horse. That throws another spanner in the works. It means it has some sort of pointy headpiece that it can attack us with. Mainly because he spams one-shots. The Kieran spams one-shots. Is that like even if I have really great armor, the Kieran will still spam one-shots? Alright, let's put some stuff in the item box because our inventory is pretty close to full again. Are we able to expand this at all, do you know? Is there any way for us to maybe expand the number of items that we can hold? The God Bug, a Mite Seed, some Mandragoras, some Latchberries. Trank Bomb we don't really need, but I guess we have a couple just in case. Bit of bugs. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. More trap... Oh. Yeah, trap tool. Sleep Herb. Fire Herb. That honey can stay there. Just in case we need to make some potions on the run as well. We have a lot of materials that I'm just not using currently. I'd argue Nerg is more one-shotty than Kieran. Please tell me we're a long way from the Nergigante or Nergigant or however you're supposed to say it. Please tell me we're a long way from him. I don't want to be facing the one-shot creatures just yet. With great armor and thunder resistance, you might get lucky. He will spam 2 shots. So what you're saying is he can potentially 2-shot us, even with good armor. I'm gonna fight Legiana. Wish me luck. Good luck, Hell Demon. You can do it. I believe in you. Is this the story quest for the Legiana, or is this one of the hunting quests? Either way, enjoy hunting Legiana. I'll catch you soon. Not that long away from Kieran. I thought would be okay. I didn't think we'd be that close to it. The Kieran. I don't want a creature that's gonna 2-shot us or 1-shot us. Oh, hunting a Legiana. Yeah, I think we need to do the same because the Legiana actually has really cool armor too. Alright, so that's the special arena with the Rathian. On Nightmare's Wings. Slay 5 Raffinos. Hunt a Great Gyros. We haven't done that. Slay 14 Hornator. There is actually a there's an optional quest that's Slay Hornators. I could have just done this both at the same time, couldn't I? Or actually, no, I couldn't because I would have needed to have registered this quest. Depart on the quest. But low rank Kieran is just annoying, not as one-shotty. Don't worry, low rank Kieran is just extremely trolly, but less lethal, kind of less lethal, but still quite lethal. You have full vouchers. Find a nice hunt quest that gives you many dollars and voucher it. If you fail a hunt quest though, does that mean the voucher is gone? Like, does that mean that you lose that voucher because you failed the quest, or does that voucher just go back into your pool until you successfully complete a quest? I guess, like, we can't earn any more in the meantime. We max out at 5 vouchers, so it might be worth just using them. Because we get them every day anyway. Yep. Hang on, but you get a new voucher every day. Okay, so you don't know, you get a voucher new every day you play. Yeah, with the login bonuses you do. If you have 5, you want to use 1 or 2. Okay. We'll see if we can start a hunting quest that I'm pretty confident in. And we can use those vouchers. Oh, hang on, is this... I think that's the right way to go. I think it's actually this way over here. So basically you find a nice dollar quest that you know you're going to win and use the voucher. Okay, I can do that. I'm pretty good at fighting cooler Yakuza now. I can hunt those guys pretty reliably. Rathians? Yes, I can hunt reliably, just not in 15 minutes. Yeah, okay, let's find a good quest. Let's find a good quest that we can spend a voucher on. And that's also going to give us some materials, potentially for a new sword, or an upgraded sword. And also upgraded armor. That would be very handy too. So we need 15 of these, or 14 of these this time. I wouldn't be afraid of failing one either. Probably not, considering how many vouchers we have and the fact that we'll get them back anyway. So I think we should just probably start using them. I just move so quickly through the selection screens that I don't really think about using one. So I have to remember to do that. Just like I have to remember to consistently eat at the canteen before we go out in quests too. Voucher Odogaron. I don't know whether I can do that again. I think I'm gonna need to upgrade my weapon before I attempt that again. That took us a long time to do. So basically found I stole a quest, and if you're short on money you can go to your chest and sell trade and stuff. We're not even close to being short on money. We have a ton of it because I haven't really spent it. Like, we've used some money to pick up like different armor sets, or to craft different armor sets, and a couple of different weapons. But for the most part, we haven't really used a lot of money. Sorry, Atlas. That was directly onto you. Yeah, Rathian would be a good hunt. Okay, we can do that. Rathians aren't too bad. I haven't found a Rathalos yet. I'm pretty sure that'd be worse, but Rathians we can handle. A longswording, yes we are. So this is currently one of the bone upgrade tree longswords. Because it has the highest base damage, or it has, or had, the highest base damage of any of the weapons we could craft. So this was a decent idea. We've also got the Rathian trees, or the first Rathian tree longsword too, so it has a poison effect, but it doesn't have as high a base damage. So this does a little bit more to help us. Is it blue sharpness yet? It's not blue sharpness yet, no. It's, I think it's still just green sharpness. I don't think I've seen it go into blue yet. Are you making the Hornator set? I wasn't planning on it, but we might have enough materials too, because I did see that was a thing. And apparently the Hornator set is good for resisting the poison in the Rotten Vale, where we are now. So in the lower levels, if you're there too long, you kind of get damaged by the poison that's in the air. And one of the sets is supposedly good at blocking that poison. It might be the Hornator set, considering they're sort of like local creatures. It's just the... oh, it's just the Hornator chest piece. Oh, okay, so all I need to do is craft the Hornator chest piece, and that gives us, like, resistance to the poison. If you make the Hornator chest, you'll get full Rotten Vale resistance. Ah, that's amazing. Okay. That might not be a bad idea. I mean, all the quests we do here will start looking like a bug, but at least we won't get damaged, so that's good. I didn't realize I could carve the Hornators too. Okay, monster fluid, that doesn't really help us. The effluvium thing, yes, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I don't want to sort of have that cut away at our health. Hornator shell, Hornator head. What's the bet I need all of these different Hornator parts to make that armor set, and I haven't been picking them up. Although not all of the Hornators that we've slain have actually allowed us to carve their bodies afterwards, so maybe it's only sort of like an occasional thing. Bug juice. I'm sure it'll be incredibly helpful. I mean, I can think of multiple uses. Maybe we can use it to sharpen our blade, or I don't know, just cover our armor with. Maybe it does something. To increase carve chance and bugs, you need a blunt weapon. I need to blunt my weapon? This is going against everything I've gotten so used to doing. The Macho Man Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I would use to hunt Hornitor. Hang on, what would you use to hunt the Hornitors? We got some wings, that's good. Exit. Exit. And Botanical Research Center has been upgraded. Now you can now cultivate more items. Cool. Does that mean that we can cultivate 2 different items at once, maybe? Oh, you'd use the jewel blades to hunt the Hornitors. I don't think we've even crafted the jewel blades yet. I've been sticking with the katana for the entire game so far. Alright, let's check out what other quests we can do. So we can do investigations. I think, actually, is it an optional quest? We need to do an investigation or a quest that's in the ancient forest, and that's sort of part of the story. I just need to find out where it is. It's somewhere in here. Slay Hornitors. These are all the investigations that we've activated. Exterminator of the Waste. Slay 14 Vespoid. That's not it. Prickly Predicament. I think that's also... That's for the chef, I think. Because we need cacti for that. And Baroth in the Arena. Kenyot in the Forest. Shamos. Abalone. Palumu. Great Gyros. Rafinos. Hunter Rathian. Oh, that's the arena again. Scritching the Itch. Wait, why is there a... Hunted Odogaron. There was like an exclamation mark. I don't know why that was. Alright, let's head back to Astera to maybe figure out where we're supposed to be going.
We're on the hunt.
Where Eagles Dare now on Discord set list. Ali is using the shortest sword. This is the shortest sword in the game. Games get longer than this one. Oh, games. Swords and weapons get longer than this one. Yep, it's great for crafting now. Basically, wait, this is basically a butter knife. This is not, I can assure you this isn't a butter knife. This is actually a pretty decent, large sword-like knife. It is not a butter knife. Great Gyros is a pushover in my opinion. Yeah, he didn't seem too bad. I think I just need the armor so that we can survive down in the Rotten Vale a little bit longer. Because having that status effect, yeah, wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. I would have preferred not having it. Oh, Pixel, thank you so much for the auto host. Thank you. The Lance. Great Gyros is a pushover. Nice. Butter knife. Wait, Butter would disagree. This is a very full-on butter knife then. Sure, if you want to call it a butter knife, you can call it a butter knife, but it's a very serious looking butter knife, and it must be some very large butter that we're facing. Oh, thank you. You're simply the best. Thanks to you, my ancient tree has gotten even larger. What, you'd like to know what I've been doing while you've chased off the Hornitors? And you don't understand what they have to do with the ancient tree and why it wasn't growing before? Well, I suppose I could tell. I just slayed the Hornitors for him. Why does he want to listen to us? There is a specific reason the ancient tree is growing again. You remember how I went out into the forest after the 5th arrived to work on specialized equipment? Well, while I was out there, I found a piece of Zora Magdaros' carapace at the place where it had made landfall. As you know, Zora Magdaros made its way to the far side of the Great Ravine. Why? What's there? Exactly. Now that the ancient tree has increased in size, I can handle multiple requests at once. I hope you take advantage of it. Consider it a way to help me further my research. So, can I help you? Oh, we can. We can actually register a second herb. Alrighty. Maybe a thunderbug. Thunderbugs might not be a bad idea because aren't they made to, or aren't they used to make the traps? I'll cultivate some bugs. I think they're used to make shock traps, so they might not be the worst idea in the world. Odogaron is so fun to fight with sword and shield. I started using the sword and shield. That was the first weapon we attempted to use. And I liked it. It was very fast, but it didn't do a lot of damage very quickly. So this is what I ultimately ended up going with. Searching ancient forest for the first Wyverian clues. Okay, so it's right there. Yeah, we ultimately ended up going with this because it was still relatively fast, but it did a lot more damage than the the sword and shield did. So katana is pretty much the way that I, or what I think I'm going to stick with. The way that I decided to go. Well, I'm heading off now. Oh, Hell Demon, have a really good night if you're on the way out. Let me know how your, or the rest of your Monster Hunter expeditions go. But you said before you defeated the Legiana, right? Enjoyed the stream, see ya. Have a really good night and a good weekend. I'll catch you soon. They are specific to the item, honey and bugs, mushroom, or herb. It would be hard-pressed to find a favorite weapon in Monster Hunter World or feel good compared to the old games. If you cultivate different things at the same time, you can't take full advantage of fertilizers. They are specific to the item, honey and bugs, mushroom, or herb. Okay.
You know the drill.
I haven't even
Start
looked into
looking for
fertilizing
clues.
things yet, so...
Let's split
I just
up
put the
and
bug
search.
there for the time
Don't
being.
worry.
I'm sure we can
I'll be
change it
careful
after.
this time.
I would suggest you could try for the Glacial Shotel too. Oh, you could try for the Glacial Shotel. Do you know what we need to farm to make the Glacial Shotel? Is that the Legiana? Considering the Legiana is... that's like an ice wyvern, an ice dragon. Well, technically wyvern, but... yeah, it's like an ice wyvern. So I assume if I was making like an ice weapon, maybe it would need an ice wyvern as materials. It's okay, Ali, not judging. Experimenting is learning. Experimenting is good. Yes, it is. It's definitely good. Alrighty, now we just need to try and find where we should be going to find these clues that we're looking for. Find a first Wyverian. I wonder if they're marked on our map, actually. They are not. Okay, I think we're going to have to wander around a little bit. Maybe slay a couple of creatures while we're out here while we search for this first Wyverian. Or, you know, just hunt a Jagras, because he's right here. And he is like a little baby monster now. I'll get these footprints. Ah, okay. They're footprints of the first Wyverian. We were on the right way, but I want to go get this Jagras. He's running this way. I'm gonna lose the tracks of the other guy, aren't I? You'll have to wander around a lot, I'm afraid. Ah, there's another one. We appear to be sort of heading in the right direction. Oh, that's an Anjanath. I guess I'll research that too. And hope that there's some more footprints. I just kind of stumbled on the right way to go, I think. There's some more footprints. Hey, is it some more there's some more? No, that's an Anjanath. Oh, it's an Anjanath scale as well. So mean. Wait, me with the Great Jagras? Well, he was there. And I'm sure that we need Great Jagras materials for something. I'm sure that we can make use of them somehow. It's completely beside the point that he was just standing there minding his own business. He was there. And that's all there is to it. Hey Stormblaze, how's it going? Glacial Shotel is made of Legiana stuff, yeah. I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn like what seems like it makes sense. And that to me made sense. There's no real bad weapons, so longsword is good if you love the way it feels. Yeah, it's really it's a cool weapon. It does a lot of damage very quickly. And I've only really started to look into the different upgrade trees as well, a lot of which are still very much locked. So we're still, yeah, slowly but surely making our way through all of those trees as we discover new creatures. I beat the Legiana twice, dude. I need to go back and do that. The armor set for the Legiana is really, really sweet. I'm not sure if it's going to be better. More footprints. I'm not sure if it's going to be better than, say, what we have equipped currently, because this is upgraded to level 5, I think. But it looks really cool. If I'm playing, like, Fashion Hunter, the Legiana armor looks really sweet. Now, I really hope this is still going in the right direction. The Thunder and Ice element weapons can get you through most of the game, and it might be an idea maybe investing in one of those trees. First Wyverian footprints. Whatever this is. I hope it's not from... Oh, that's from a Rathalos? It's actually from a Rathalos. I hope we don't come across a Rathalos. Looks like we both arrived at the same place. Guess I'll continue to follow these footprints. I don't know what I would do without these scout flies though, because they essentially lead us in the exact direction we need to go. Or if you like, you can get the Tobikadachi line of longswords. People have mentioned that too. They were saying that on Wednesday, that it's actually a really good tree to invest in. And the Tobikadachi stuff looks really cool too. We just needed to hunt a couple more because I think we needed the Tobikadachi pelt in order to make, craft one of the swords. And we hadn't gotten that yet. We only had a few bits and pieces from a Tobikadachi. Thunder is a really good element for the game, and with LS. Oh, with the longsword as well. It's interesting that those gashes are so close to the first Wyverian sprints. I'm sure it's nothing. I hope it's nothing.
The trail seems to stop here.
I really, really hope it's nothing. Although, are they flying on a Rathalos? That'd be cool. Maybe it'd mean that we could fly on a Rathalos. Maybe they're friends with the Wyverns. That looked like a Rathalos. Oh, it's 100% a Rathalos. This looks like a danger dragon. I didn't know you could get this cutscene at night. Ah, I didn't realize there were variations of the cutscenes actually. Yeah, Kate, you look really cool. I'm sure you would make amazing armor. In fact, I've seen your armor before and it is amazing. Ah, this guy is so cool. Can we just be friends, please? Can I ride you into battle? Because I would very happily do that. Ratty, it's fine. It is fine. It looks like cooler at night. I guess because there's such a contrast in between the flames and the sky. And we always end up like just falling away from these cutscenes. Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Did you bring flash pods or flash bugs? You'll need them because Rathalos loves to fly around. Kara, I didn't. No. I don't have flash pods or flash bugs yet. I was going to invest... Oh, hang on, what are you?
Found you.
What are you a person? I'm assuming they're a person? Oh, they are a person. Yeah, we're going to try and find some when we're doing a Rathian hunt quest. Actually, I think you might have been here on Wednesday. Yeah, when we were doing the Rathian hunt quest, a couple people suggested that I use flash pods or flash bugs to get the Rathian out of the air, but we didn't have any, so I need to go and find some. Yes, you wish to know where you may find the dragon with a mountain of fire upon its back. I possess that knowledge, but you are not yet worthy. Only one who stands at the top of the food chain. Only once you have conquered the 5 wyvern and horned wyvern that have descended upon the forest and the waste, only then will you be worthy. Why are you so mysterious?
Top of the food chain?
Ah, top of the
Fire?
food chain.
Horned wyverns?
Horned tyrant
I
below
guess
the
we're supposed to hunt those
sands.
2 monsters. It
Take
must
this
be
god
referring
bug.
to Rathalos and Diablos.
Rathalos and
Wanna return to base and
Diablos?
prep?
I have to go and defeat a Diablos. And a Rathalos. Can I just defeat one of them, please? Can we just renegotiate? I can tell you, I can assure you that I am in fact worthy of the position of Zora Magdaros. Not really. Wait, they're not really a person? I can't tell what they are. Like, the fact that they're talking makes me think they're either a person or a palico. Or like a Grimalkin or something. But I can't tell what they are. Alright. Not really a person. I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for the awesome stream. VHS player, I'll see you later. Have a really good night and a good weekend, and I will catch you maybe next week. I'll catch you soon, dude. You're at the bottom of the food. I'm not at the bottom of the food chain. I have slain many creatures, I'm sure, but I'm not at the bottom. I may be just somewhere comfortably in the middle of the food chain currently. Did you all see the video about a guy eating out some juicy... What? Some what? Some what? Stormblaze. Some what? No. I don't think I want to see that. Talking mushrooms. Wait, so it's like, Elizabeth? Is it like Elizabeth in Dark Souls? Are they a talking mushroom or are they actually a person? I can't tell. No, and I never want to. Yeah. I don't think I do either. No. You slayed many creatures and the game is telling you, you're still at the bottom of the food chain. But if I'm at the bottom of the food chain, what about the poor Jagras? What is the poor great Jagras? Where is the poor great Jagras then? Like, where does he sit? And what about the Rathian? Where does she sit? If I'm at the bottom of the food chain, that they must be even lower than I am. Though I need to get this guy. Kind of want to get this guy. No, that's a hat and some bug net covering. Yeah, I thought so. It's like they're not a real mushroom, are they? It's saying now the real game starts. The real game's already started though. That Odogaron was the or Odogaron. Odogaron. That was the point where the real game started. So now I have to go and hunt just other creatures, including the Rathalos that appears to be on my map right now. The Mapalos. Let's go hunt the Mapalos. This way? This way? I'm not prepared, but I kind of just want to see how difficult he's going to be. Odoge Alley. Odoge. Diablos is where the real game starts. The first time we started playing this about 6 months ago, and we encountered the Diablos in the Wildspire Wastes, someone was like, oh, not the Diablos, like this thing is a nightmare. So I've heard stories of the difficulty of the Diablos. And also of the Kirin. That's a completely different thing, but also of the Kirin. Huh. Great, Chagris. What is your main weapon? We're currently using a longsword. And we've been investing in the bone upgrade tree, because this has the highest base damage of any tree that we're able to invest in currently. So we have a bone katana or a longsword, which is equipped right now. We also have one of the Rathian upgrade tree weapons too. Again, it's a longsword. I forget what the proper name of it is, but we have that, and it has lower base damage, but also inflicts a poison effect too, so that's kind of handy. Just depends on the circumstances. Diablos is death himself. Diablos almost killed my my Baroth capture quest. Almost. Didn't quite, but it was very close to doing that. What is dung? I guess that might come in useful. Now, oh, I guess, I was going to say maybe we should take an egg, but I guess the Rathalos is a guy, right? Because the Rathian is the female version of a Rathalos. So I guess the guys don't lay eggs. Dung comes in very useful. I've heard that it can be used as a deterrent to some creatures, but I haven't used any just yet. I remember that though you deleted those VODs because you don't want to be reminded of when you started. I started watching and ruined your stream. I got rid of those VODs. I got rid of Mario and Rabbids. I got rid of Cave Story. The Cave Story and the Mario and Rabbids ones, I still have local copies of, I think, most of those, but Monster Hunter I don't, because I don't have the space for it. Alright, Flower Bed, I'll get you too. There's a camp nearby to unlock. Hang on. Is that what the X is on the map? Is that a camp? Or is that potentially a space for a camp? Maybe not. How am I supposed to get you? You're flying. You are literally flying around the map. Don't jump down, okay? I'm not going to jump down. Ooh. Ah, it's a Grimalkin, picture. Then it finds out its smell and gets all embarrassed. Hang on. You can craft dung pods out of the dung you gather, then you throw the pod at a creature you don't want to fight, then it finds out its smell and gets all embarrassed and leaves it to have a shower. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to craft, yeah, dung pods, so I can take advantage of that. Neg, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's see, what else did I miss too? My name was Pokemate91. I am a college studio. I am a college student in Japan. Pokemate, welcome back. It's good to have you back. They should make a cross between Monster Hunter and Pokemon. I love Pokemon, but I would jump at the chance to... They just went that way. I would jump at a chance to brutally murder a Gyarados while wearing armor made of a Slowpoke. Oh, that's such a horrific thought. That's such a horrible thought. I mean, I'm sure there'd be some really cool, just Pokemon themed armor, but I wouldn't want to make it out of Pokemon. Pokemon are too innocent and too cute to make armor out of. I wouldn't want to do that at all. Haley, do you remember me from Sunday? I do. I do remember you from Sunday. I still don't know if I'm saying Pokemate properly, or if it's Pokemate. Is it Pokemate? I know you listed it, or you said in the chat how to pronounce your name properly, but I think I was in the middle of a fight, so it scrolled up too far and I couldn't like scroll back up to see. Please feel free to correct me again though, because if it is not Pokemate, then I will do my best to pronounce your name properly. Snorlax armor. Oh my gosh, that'd be like the Smo or the Smo armor of Monster Hunter. Alright, now I'm kind of at a loss as to actually how to lure him back here. Because he keeps flying around. I think it might just be a case of hoping to track him down, because I don't think he's going to be able to come back to his nest. A Snorlax rug. Oh, it's Pokemate, like you say. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. I was worried that I'd been getting it wrong all this time. Okay, that makes me feel better. Oh well, rest in peace camp. Oh, is there... hang on. Which way is the camp? I don't think I jumped down completely, but which way is the camp? Because I haven't found it yet. And I don't know exactly how to get to said camp. Because I don't think it's marked in the map, is it? There he is. There he is, he's right there. Nita! No! I need to get his attention. I don't think I got anything. Where did he go to? Rathalos scale, I will take that though. At least I'm getting Rathalos parts, so that's something. You'll need that camp to make the Ratha fight easier. Right, it was back in those tree paths. Oh, okay. So higher than where I am now? Did I jump down? Legit rest in peace camp now. That's okay, I can always find my way back up there. I'm sure we're not that far away. Diablos and Monoblos are males, Black Diablos and White Monoblos are females. That's kind of cool that the color changes depending on the type of creature you're facing. Yeah, so we went up here before. This is how we went to the, or got to the Rathian nest before. So we mustn't be too far from the camp. It's gone now. Is the camp really gone? It can't be gone. We're probably gone now. But we're small. I'm sure this fight will be fine. I'm sure he's not going to do anything like try and swoop us or, you know, breathe fire. He wouldn't do that to us. He's too nice to us. He wouldn't do that. Would he, guys? Would he? Stop that. I want to investigate your tracks. It's like, where is this Rathalos? You can beat it. Ah, Pokemate, I hope so. I hope we can do this. Hang on, what is that? What just happened? Hang on. Where did this come from? Wasn't there a wall here? Okay, so that... oh, you poison as well? Oh, you're like your other half. You poisoned me. Okay, Mega Potion, use one of these. Mega Potion, use one of these. We really do need this, this Flash Pod, don't we? I don't think he's going to be, susceptible to poison, considering that his tail poisons us. I don't think he's going to be particularly susceptible. Oh, you squished us! You fainted. He broke the wall along the, allowing the water to flow. Okay. I thought that might have been close to what happened. You can't get poisoned if you cut the tail off. I need to cut the tail off. I need to do the tail cut. Try to pet him. Do you think maybe he's going to be like the Poogie and like we just have to consistently pat him at the right time to actually get him to trust us? I want that to be a thing. I want to be able to tame the monsters as well. So as well as Monster Hunter, I want this to be like Monster Tamer. I think this is like... this is a thing, or a part of Monster Hunter, that they really haven't explored enough yet. No! Oh well, I know. We can't be that far, can we? Can we? We can't be that far. And it doesn't look like there are any fainting, hang on, climbable tendril? This way? It doesn't look like we can only faint a certain number of times either, so we might be able to just consistently try and go back there to the Rathian and sort of cut away at his health a little bit. You can raise monsters in Monster Hunter Stories, 3DS game though. I have heard that. But like in the main series, they need to, I don't know, investigate just taming monsters as well. And just having monsters as your friends. I like that part of it, or I would like that part of it. Oh yeah, try making herbal medicine. You can only bring 5, but you eat it ASAP and it restores a bit of hit points. We do actually have some. It's right there. I just pressed the wrong button when I went to use the antidote. But yeah, we do have the herbal medicine, but only 4 currently. There's a 3DS game called Monster Hunter Adventure. Oh, Stories, that is. I love Monster Hunter Stories so much. It was the first one I played. I've been considering getting it. I wasn't much of a Monster Hunter fan sort of before investing time into this game. Mostly because I just didn't kind of get it. I didn't get the formula. It didn't sort of click with me. But now that it has, I'm very tempted to get Stories because I think Stories is the one too where people have mentioned that you can play as a Palico. Is that Stories too, or is that a different 3DS game? Or 3DS, Monster Hunter. Rathian amiibo is kind of... Oh, the Rathalos amiibo is kind of cute. That was a Japan-only one, wasn't it? That was part of Stories. I think Stories released in Japan. I've got a friend who was very much considering importing it. I don't think he ever did. But he was going to get all the Monster Hunter ones, and also the... Boxy? Is it Boxy? No, not Boxy, like Cubey? Or Boxy, Cubey, something like that. Another amiibo, which is essentially just a cube. It's very cute. That's a legit Monster Hunter game where you can main a Palico if you want. No, Palico is in Generations and Generations Ultimate. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't Generations the one that just came out on Switch? Does that mean I can be a Palico in that game? Because if that's the case, then I'm 100% buying that game now. I don't care how clunky it is. I don't care how awkward it is to control. I need to be a Palico. Exactly, Ali. Okay. It's like Pokemon, but you fight alongside your monsters. That's cool. I need to do that. Also, this Rathian is going to take forever to take down, isn't he? I'm still aiming for his tail. He's going to get us with his tail, isn't he? Still aiming for his tail. Also aiming not to be picked up by a Rathian and slam dunked into the ground. That's another thing that I'm aiming not to do. Or a Rathalos, should I say. I didn't realize you could do that. At least I'm doing a little bit of damage. It's something. Something's better than nothing. I don't know whether that guy specifically told us that we had to defeat him within a certain amount of time either, so maybe this is just... Maybe this is unlimited. Maybe we have an unlimited time limit, just like a standard expedition. No, I don't want to cook on a barbecue. This is the worst time for a barbecue. We still have to try and get his tail too. The only problem is apparently they nerfed playable Palicos in Generations Ultimate. Really? As in they got rid of them completely, or just made them kind of weak and pointless? Because that would suck as well. I give up. Someone else tell her about the poisonous part on Rathalos. Oh, you mean the tail? Because it's the same with the Rathian. The tail is the part that inflicts the poison. If you cut it, I assume it's the same with the Rathalos. You can probably do the tail cut. But if you cut the tail of the Rathian, then she can't poison you anymore. Which is, I think, what I'm going to attempt to do here. No, it isn't? It isn't the tail? I thought it was the tail spikes. I'll need to, fire is also close to being poison to us anyway. I'll need to have a quick look. Maybe it's his claws? I'm sure I'll figure it out either way. Maybe it's his beak? Sort of beak mouth thing that he has? Water well after this. Yeah, this is a very intense time for water. Those. At least Atlas has been pretty on the ball with the maybe it's his talons this time actually. Atlas has generally speaking been pretty on the ball with health, just not right now. I'm gonna faint again, aren't I? Yep. Immediately. Water-led alley, we'll remind you later. Okay. Yep, it's the talons, okay. So not the tail, it's the talons. Because, yeah, when he sort of, like, he flies forward and does sort of like this with his talons, like, with his talons, that's when it looked like we were getting poisoned. Resist the machine, you drink water when you want. This machine isn't the boss of me. Water now. Delicious water. Atlas carrying the team, he does a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I'm alright with the fact that Atlas kind of carries us. In previous games, even after you cut the Rathian's tail, it would still poison you, which was annoying. Oh, does the tail cut still stop the poison here? Climbable tendril. Can I go this way? Yes. Does cutting the tail stop the poison here? Or because it's the talons, is he still able to poison you regardless of you performing a tail cut? No, wait, no ally. 0. Wait, no ally what? He swoops and slams with the talons. Those are the 2 poison attacks, okay. I'll have to make sure I avoid those. I'm learning his attacks. It's very slow, but I am learning. He will it doesn't heal poison anyway. Damn it, it's not like the Rathian. After a certain point in the Rathian fights, like, you just stopped worrying because, like, her tail was gone so she couldn't poison you. Now that kind of sucks that's not the case here. I have to go, Allie. Bye. Pokemate, I will see you later. Have a really good night or afternoon. No, it's actually probably afternoon for you because if you're in Japan, then the time difference isn't that much. It's like an hour. Either way, have a really good rest of your day. I'll catch you soon. I'm glad I could watch for a bit. It was good having you here. It was good good seeing you, dude. But yeah, have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Here's the harder Rathian fight. Yeah, I thought as much. Is that me doing like the shh, like that? I said no because you drank the water. Now the Hydrobot has taken away your freedom. I don't know. It was still my choice to drink the water. I was just sort of heeding the advice of Hydrobot. Hang on, was that something else there too? Oh, it's a herb. I guess I'll take that. If it's 3 AM in New York City, it should be 4 PM in Japan. And if it's 4 PM in Japan, it should be 5 PM in Australia. Well, in Melbourne at least. Which it is. It is currently 5 PM here. Can't believe, like, the day's gone so quickly today, actually. Hopefully we can at least take down this Rathian. Let me just get up the vines here. No, he's not in charge now. Allie's in the future. I'm definitely in the future. The future by like half a day. Did I say Rathian? Okay, Rathalos. Sorry. I kept referring to the Rathian as a Rathalos for a while as well. So that's not uncommon for me to do. Crafting list, mega potion. Oh, I can only make one of them. Oh well, one is better than none. Alrighty, I'm seeing if there's a camp maybe around here too. Yeah, there's not. There's these guys. You can take down these guys. Just because they're right here. I'm surprised that they can sort of fly through this area. Camp is up? Aww, but we're here. This looks like a good camp spot. I'll take that Thunderbug too. Man, like, I just put Thunderbugs into, or to that tree to cultivate, and we're finding so many of them now. Maybe it's just that I hadn't explored up in this area before. Alright, so we're back up in the treetops. I'm gonna go up this way and see if this is maybe the way to the camp. There's a question mark. That's, well, I mean, it's at least something. It's gonna keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up, up, up. And maybe through here. No, this is back to the Rathian's nest again, or the Rathalos' nest again. I thought I was choosing the right direction. That's a good sleeping spot for something. The largest area back? Oh, the largest area. Alright, let's have a look. Like this largest tree area sort of here? Is that sort of in 17? Is that where the camp is? Because there's a northeast camp. Has that northeast camp already been found though? You were so close. Oh, back? Pink Rathian took me 35 minutes on my first hunt. No, under 17. The small area under 17 on the right. Oh, wait. This area. Okay, let's go have a look. I haven't even faced a pink Rathian yet. I faced a Rathian. I don't think I've faced specifically a pink Rathian though. Under the or it's under the number itself. Okay. Maybe this way? Maybe... Nope. Not this way. Maybe this way. This isn't the right way. Although, can I sort of go down from here? I can't go down from here. Now right and left. The stream's delayed, so I don't know if I went the right way or not. Very, very close. Maybe here. Maybe this way in the treetops.
I
It's kind of
think we could build the camp
Oh,
here.
this is the
Look out
camp.
the
Okay,
head
this is the
hatches.
camp here. Sweet. So does that mean next time we come here, it's all going to be set up? Do we need to do anything, or is it just going to set this up when we're here next, or like while we sort of go and hunt this Rathalos? There. Sweet. Yeah, do we need to do anything, or is this just going to automatically set up? You need to go... Oh, complete the delivery. Okay. Alright, and then it sets it up. Okay, that's not too bad. Alrighty, let's go see if we can get that Rathalos now. And slowly but surely, like, chip away at its health. Very, very slowly but surely. Maybe it's up in its nest now, actually. Oh, it looks like it is. You probably already have the mats too, so no biggie. Found it. When you get back to the hub, you'll have a delivery quest. You need to complete the delivery. Aw, it looks so sweet. Wrong way! Maybe I can chop off his talons. I don't like that he uses fire so much. And I also don't like that he's able to... I need to sharpen this weapon. I also don't like that he's able to consistently poison us too. So it looks like the wings might be the weak part here and not actually his head. Because he seems like he might be relatively well armored near his face. Ah, poison, yeah, that's definitely the talons. Okay, so herbal medicine. Do one of those. I'm also going to try and sharpen this weapon too while we're here. Because I think Atlas may have just very briefly distracted him. Tail, wings, and face are the weak spots. Okay. Tail, wings, and face. Neck is not the weak spot. That was very, very lucky. Oh, wait. I broke his tail that quickly? What? I don't think he's happy about that. I will get his tail, though. Your sharpness, yeah, I was noticing that, don't worry. It's back up to being green now. Rathalos tail. Don't do that. I was trying to get your tail. I need that. I need your tail. Please. Let me get it. I deserve that. I worked hard for that. I'm gonna eat one of these rations while I'm here too. Tail get and wings true. So now at least he can't sort of hit us with his tail, so that's something. He's not gonna let us get his tail though. He's way too intent on getting us. I need to carve it. I need to carve his tail quickly while Atlas hopefully distracts him. No, again! Again, friend! No, I need that tail! And faint? Oh, we're not fainting yet, alright. Mega potion, please. So quickly, mega potion. Yes! You fainted. It's whenever I use the mega potions. Rathalos, you no get tail. You shall not carve. Would you let a hunter carve the tail he chopped from you? I mean, if it was gone already and there was some use for it, maybe. Probably not, though. I mean, you raise a fair point, but still, I feel like I earned that. That wasn't easy. I think I earned that. Good, now I hope he's not going to reattach his tail. I hope it's still there, though. Because I really want to get that tail. I'm assuming we're going to be able to carve some decent parts from it, so it might be worth getting it. Remember to sprint while you heal. I was trying to. He will use super glue. He could try. I'm not sure if... I don't know how he'd sort of super glue his tail back. I'm not even sure if he could reach sort of his tail stump. This message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Feel free to copy it down below again. I'll keep an eye out for it. Tails last a long time. Okay, good. Because I'm just sprinting as quickly as possible back up to the top because I don't want to lose that tail. It's a little icon on the map if you lose sight of it. Okay. Well, it should only be just back up at its nest. And I think the Rathalos is going to sort of stay up there, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find. Shinies can disappear, but tail will most surely be there for you to carve. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Didn't want to have gone through all that for nothing. And at least that means that we are doing damage to him. I like that the first Wyverian didn't actually specify how many times we can faint, so we can just continually do this. Also, that honey grows back really quickly. So as many times as it takes, turns out we can just, take as long as we need to take down this Rathalos, which is nice. He'll grow a new tail, wink. Kyoko is precious to me. Kyoko is wonderful, yes. She is a fantastic character. Stop that! How many times? Let me carve your tail. Atlas, now is not the time! Third time lucky. Third time lucky. Third time lucky. Yes! Rathalos tail get! I do really like the design of the Rathalos too. I think he looks really cool. Tail cutting simulator game is fun to watch. Every single creature, pretty much without fail, we've been able to get the tail cut from, which is great. I need a bigger sword. That's what I need. And I need to just stop poisoning this. Alright, so antidote. That is good. Mega Potion, I don't think I want to use that because Atlas does have a Vigor Wasp set up over here. So let's see if we can get this instead. Don't you poison us again. I've had enough of you and your shenanigans, sir. You're kicking some Rathalos tail. I'm trying to. Yeah, definitely trying to. Can't sort of say that we definitely are, but the intent is there. Okay, the fire is out. That's good. And I think we may have pushed his health down a little bit because he's flying away now. So we need to go and track him down again. Love me like a reptile that can grow his tail back now on Discord set list. The Real Corn Soup, thank you so much for the follow. And Sonic Gaming, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm so sorry that was a little bit delayed. Fireball can one-shot, be careful. Alright. I will watch out for the fireball and attempt to avoid it as much as possible. But hopefully he hasn't gone far. So these guys should lead us to him pretty quickly, unless he's sort of just flying around in circles like he has in the past, and just ended straight back up at his nest again. But hopefully he's not too far away. Looks like he's just in the next area. How did you get this mission? Oh, this is part of the story. So this is just playing through the different story quests, and this should eventually lead you to this mission, which has been a lot of fun so far. This Rathalos is kind of kicking my butt, but I expected just as much, because he is giant, and I am small, and I also think he set himself on fire. Come on. Kind of. I was trying to land on top of him though, that didn't really work. I was so pressing the wrong button there for a sec. Hang on, use a lance? I can use a lance? I mean, I can change weapon to a lance, but I don't really have an upgraded lance, so would it actually help? Diablos are actually super easy. Oh, when you learn his patterns. This guy doesn't seem too hard, actually. And considering that we're not sort of timed out of this quest, and we're not, we're not timed out of this quest, and we also don't have to complete it within a certain sort of number of feints, makes it a lot more doable. Man, Diablos are going to be super fun. Yeah, they are. Pretty sure the Diablo's quest is going to take us ages. Oh, I was hoping that Atlas had him distracted. I thought he did for a second. No! Oh no, it's all the way up the top again. Lance is kind of easy mode. No, Ali, Lance is completely not your playstyle. No, my playstyle is just kind of spam attack as much as possible and as quickly as possible. Oh, he came down to us. You're so nice. Thanks for coming to us. It's very considerate of him. He's also staying grounded a little bit, and now that I've said that, he's going to jump into the air, isn't he? Oh, pot's broken. Sweet. Alrighty. We're trying to do a jumping attack on this guy too because he is large enough for us to hopefully be able to aim relatively easily. Yes! See, that worked. I need to do more of those. Ah, sweet. And that knocks him over. One of these. Dual blades are, is just all around, or easy all around. Is that an easier option than, say, like the katana is? Because this katana is, yeah, very straightforward and relatively easy to wield. Are those the fireballs that you were talking about as well, Garen? I'm gonna run away for a second. I much preferred it when he was just sort of standing on the ground. Good luck, Dean. How's it going? I think I'm gonna need all of that good luck today because this Rathalos does not want me to defeat him. I'm trying to knock him out of the sky, but it's not really working. He doesn't want to have any of it. How have you been? It's good to see you. Alright, let's do one of these. Just very slowly. Just ignore him. Just avoid him where we can. Sharpen our blades. He's going through the trees. Where are you? Oh, you're there. At least we can still reach him because this is sort of like, it's an area where everything is sloped, so even if he's flying, he's not really flying that high. Okay, that's not good. Fire is bad. Note to self, fire is very bad. We're gonna faint again, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna faint. Come on, come on. Yeah, I thought so. Dual Blades is all about fast and hit a lot and managing modes. Wait, so they can change modes? The Dual Blades can change modes? Is that kind of like the switch axe could change sort of how you would, or the, well, you could change the mode essentially of the switch axe. Is it kind of similar to that? Alright, I think I'm just going to do an attack up for now. Because he didn't seem like he was hitting too hard, so let's see if we can take him down with this attack up. Your playstyle is to no-hit run everything on your first try. That's the playstyle that I attempt to go with. It only works like maybe 50% of the time. Rathalos is a total gangster. Why is he a gangster? It's weeb mode and super weeb mode with the dual blades. I think they're leading us back up here, actually. Where are you leading us? This way? Are you leading us back to the canteen? You telling me to eat more? Oh, is he just underneath us? Is that why? Or, no, he's not above us. Is he? Is he above us? I don't know. Either way, I'm going to jump off here. I think they're leading down now. Sometimes it's really difficult to tell which way these scout flies are actually leading us. But I think it's this way. Can't be sure, but I think it's this way. I made the bow and the insect glaive. The insect glaive looks sweet. I haven't forged the insect blade yet. Oh, insect glaive yet. And I also haven't tried a ranged weapon like a bow. But I think that'd be really fun to get used to. Very different, obviously, because it's all ranged instead of close combat, but it's something I really want to try too, because I think the bows would be really sweet. Attack until gauge is depleted and repeat. The hard bit is to keep an eye on the stamina. The forest is just a labyrinth. It feels a little bit like that, yeah. It'd be nice if it was very sort of, I don't know, straightforward, or there was some sort of clear path through it. But without these scout flies, I just... Rathalos will leave the locale soon. No! Without the scout flies, I just wouldn't have a hope. Like, I would have no idea where to go. It would take me forever to find any of my marks here. I really hope when it says Rathalos will leave this location soon, it means like, you know, 15 minutes. Not like right now. And I hope when we attack him, that means he's gonna decide to not leave the location. Rathalos, buddy, I'm right here. Please. Yes, you gonna notice me? Please notice me. Don't wanna... Where? This way? This way? He flew away, okay. True, the forest, you just unlock more areas. As you unlock more areas, it's harder to navigate. That's why I was so inconsistent on unlocking that... insistent on unlocking the camp. Oh, okay. Because, I mean, that's gonna make it easier, though, so that's a good thing. Although, I need to go back to Astera to actually hand in that delivery so that the camp gets set up there and we can spawn there. But I just don't want to lose this Rathalos. We've worked so long to try and take him down. And he mustn't be too far away from being defeated. Hopefully, at least. Oh, where is he? That way? He's that way. Kind of. I can't actually see where he is. He's down a far way. Just gonna do this and hope for the best. Oh my gosh! I can't believe that worked. Yes, we're riding a dragon too. That's the greatest thing I think I'm ever gonna do in my life. Okay, well that's the height of my gaming, just streaming anything I ever do. I peaked. He is your friend now. I think he is my friend now. I was riding on his back for a while there. So that's gotta mean something. I think we've come to some sort of understanding. Okay, bigger lost delivery. I think we're gonna need this. Okay, Atlas, come buddy, don't let me down. Don't let me down, thank you. We're stunned either way though. See, is your friend now? Kinda. Kind of our friend now. I just can't believe that worked. I really need this guy to land though. Can you land for a second? Or, you know, just get close enough so I can start to attack you again before you leave the locale forever. He's not too bad. His attacks are relatively predictable, and now that I've said that, I'm gonna get injured by one of them. Oh, sweet. So, see, I really like that attack. That attack is awesome. Should have probably aimed for his face with this attack though, because we would have done so much damage. Okay, so it looks like his legs, the back of his legs are armored. He seems to be panicking a little bit. Either that or just running back and forth. Oh no. Atlas buddy, I need your help. No, we fainted again. Oh, we're doing alright there for a minute. Now we just need to get back there before he flies away forever. Okay, which way? Which way? This way? No, not that way. Which way? Super dragon, jump! I seriously didn't think he was directly below us. I thought that was at least a little bit off. Like I said though, I think I've peaked. Like, it's not gonna get better than that. Oh, even when he's stunned, he's like... He's up high because he's stepping higher. Damn it! I probably need to just sharpen our weapon in the middle of this battlefield. That's a smart thing to do. And hope that the stunned dragon just doesn't notice that we're here still. Bigger Wasp is ready to go. I'm probably going to need that in a second, buddy. I think he might be exhausted now, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do one of these if I can. Maybe that... Oh, I was hoping that was going to sort of hit him out of the sky, but no, he's flown away again. Man, I don't miss the sharpness in those bone weapons. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Hey, Spin Doctor, how's it going? Don't let him leave. You have to befriend him and then carve off his body parts. That's exactly what we have to do. No! He left. Return and accept the assignment. I guess we can do that. After all that, he left. Alright, let's go and at least register that, that new camp. You can do this, finish him, unless he ran away. Sadness. Well, we got his tail. We did get his tail. We did very much get his tail. Bustlin Rhyme, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. No, gone forever, I know. Rathalos is the Dark Souls of monsters in Monster Hunter. We got one part of a Rathalos, which means we should be able to see his armor set now, right? Tip? Wait, what do you mean? As in a tip as to how to defeat the Rathalos? Because just do as much damage as quickly as possible. I actually lost the friendship after chopping off the tail. Okay, yeah, I think that's sort of where he decided to cut his losses and just leave. Alright, let's see if we can turn in anything here as well. Rathalos investigations also count, Ali? Wait, investigations as part of this? Or as part of what the Wyverian wants us to do? They'll count towards that. And a scale. We did get a scale. The scale is good. Alright, so we researched some honey. We researched some bone piles. We culled some small monsters. Alrighty, large monster hunt, because we're about to do that. Hunt through. Okay, that's 3 large monsters. Mining outcrops. And I guess bone piles? Yes. Managed investigations. Okay, there are none other. Oh, complete deliveries actually. We can check if the armor has been unlocked. Take the small wins. I'll at least be able to see the armor and see what we can work towards. I think you have to slay it in order to see the armor. Aw. Oh, my hopes have been dashed. Ancient Forest Camp has been set up. New World Settler. Establish 5 camps. That's a lot of camps. To hold a harvest, I need to find those aqua sacs, but I have no idea where to get them. As long as you hunt a Rathalos, yes? Okay. I'm not sure if there are going to be any hunts specifically for a Rathalos, and I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to do them because I was fainting a lot there. So I may need to sort of upgrade our equipment before we go back out if we're going to do one of the investigations, whereas if it's just in expedition mode, which it was before, then I think we can just sort of feint as many times as we need to. What about the Giratotus, Todd? Back from writing Final Fantasy music. Nice. How did it go? Oh, Aquasax or the Giratotus. Giratotus? Hookah. Is it Hoka or Hookah? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Frank W. Doom, how's it going? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. How have you been, dude? Should we go and get the Aquasax? Because we have a couple of investigations that we can do on the Giratotus, and they shouldn't be too difficult now. Hunt a Giratotus. What's the time limit though? 30 minutes. Yeah, we can do that. Hunt a Giratotus in faint 3 times? Or time expires. Okay, what's the time limit? Where is it? 50 minutes. Okay, we can do that too. That's even better. Hunt a Giratotus. 15 minutes. I don't want to take on another 15-minute hunt. I finished the song, nice, but I dare not link it here. What about in the Discord? What about in the Discord? You can link it in the Discord if you like. Check for Rathalos investigations too, you never know. I just don't think I'm ready to take on a Rathalos investigation yet, because if I do take on a Rathalos investigation, I'm going to be limited to like either well, a time limit, which I guess I was anyway because the Rattlers ended up leaving the area, or I'm going to be limited by the number of times I can faint. Feel free to link it on Discord. Hey Scott, how's it going, dude? You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Yes I am. Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest, the meat, and the matter, of the matter, and we'll get the menu so beefy the veggies will bleed. You want the gains, you want the glory, then deliver the goods, don't let me down. Deliver 2 lumps of meat. Do I already have that? Well, that's all well and good. Having a dying elder dragon or 2 cross every now and then is one thing, but having them cross every 10 years, that's some bulk I can do without. Maybe we don't have the chunks of meat yet. Oh, okay. Actually, not in the Discord. Wait, you're not in the Discord. You're more than welcome to join if you like. You did almost kill Rattlers back there. We did, but then we didn't. And we definitely didn't. And then the Rattlers just like decided to fly away. Yeah, for this purpose, a time limit will be there no matter what, Allie. He will leave the map after 30-ish minutes. Okay. Alright, let's maybe do that Girototus investigation for the time being. Hang on. Investigations, it's right there. Reward money is better here. That's in 50 minutes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's use a voucher. And let's hunt a Girototus. To be fair, you chopped off the tail. We did chop off the tail. We did pretty well with the tail cut. That's the one thing I seem to be good at in this game, is just like successfully cutting off creatures' tails. That's the one thing I can do. Always bring a flash pod. Okay, we need to go and get some of those too then. Also, hi! Baboozler, how's it going? Tripping over my words today. How's it going? How have you been? Sure, I'll deliver the goods to a talking cat that looks like he'll mug me. What could possibly go wrong? He's a sweetheart. He works out okay, but he's a sweetheart. A talking cat, best movie for Aquasac, also a palate cleanser. Oh, why are you hunting a Girototus? Yeah, just to sort of do something a little bit different, and we've had a quest sort of pending for ages, and it wants an Aquasac, and apparently the Girototus has that, so it shouldn't take us too long, and it'll get us some money too. Glubs, thank you so much for the follow too, thank you. What, not playing Spider-Man yet? Not yet, no. I think one of my housemates is actually playing it at the minute. I think they went out and got it today. So there is a copy of Spider-Man in the house most probably. But I'm probably going to wait a couple weeks before streaming it just so we don't spoil anything. Because I don't want to sort of play it and have people who want to play it but then also want to watch the streams like having things spoiled for them. I wouldn't want that. It's so good. Oh, Spider-Man, it looks really good. It looks very, very good. I'm very excited to play it. Spudamon, on which console? Is that an actual question? If it is, PS4. It's exclusive to PS4. PC? No, Xbox? Are you playing Monster Hunter World on PC or console? Oh, I'm playing it on console. I'm playing it on Xbox One currently. So I'm one of the few players, the few people who play it on Xbox One. I love my Xbox so much. What's there to spoil though? It's just Spider-Man, but it's got a story attached to it, and I don't want to like spoil the gameplay, especially if people really want to play it. So yeah, just thought I'd leave it a couple weeks before potentially streaming it. Emphasis on few. Yeah, there aren't many people who play this game on Xbox. I've discovered that over time, as there aren't many people who are online. When are you going to start it? I'm not sure of a specific date, but maybe in like a week or two. And we'll probably play Monster Hunter up until then. Potentially change to something else, I honestly don't know. Like, I usually just play this stuff by ear a little bit. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. Is the story attached to any of the movies or new original thing? I think it's a new story. But I haven't really wanted to look too much into it because I also don't want to sort of have it spoiled. I want to experience it as I'm playing it. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure when the story, or what the story is set around, and when the story is set, if it's sort of like set during a certain period within the comics as well. Rest in peace, fun monster hunting parties. We can still have fun monster hunting parties. I like this game way too much to give it up. Alright, there's our sharkfish. Hello, sharkfish. Can I have an aqua sac now, please? Please, yes? You're moving away from me. Hello, friend. Hopefully this guy doesn't take too long to take down because he was like the third monster I think that we faced in this game, so he shouldn't be too difficult, hopefully. Unless they've given him some sort of ridiculous buff. Speaking of buffs, we should have eaten, but we didn't. And I'm hoping that we're able to carve that, parts burn already. Hope that we're able to carve that, aqua material off him too. Hopefully. I think I can see where that part dropped to, actually. Hello, friend, slashes. I mean, in a sense, he is my friend for a very short period of time. The friendship is maybe very one-sided, though. I don't think he feels the same way about this friendship as I do. But I need the aqua material. I need the aqua sac, so he can be my friend, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try and get the aqua sac. Bigger wasp. I didn't know that. Alright, let's go back to land for a second. I think he might actually be almost down. I can't be certain, but I think he might actually be almost down. As you get stronger weapons and more hunting experience, you'll see these old monsters will become pushovers. Yeah, this guy here is a little bit of a pushover. I think the first time we faced him, we fainted a couple times too. Whereas here, I don't know whether it's going to be so much of an issue. The land... Wait, the land colican? What is a colican? Nice. Covering us in mud. He did drop something there, and I want to try and pick it up if we can. It's right there. I can see it. Turtle's part's broken. I really hope those scout flies sort of point us in the right direction for the materials. Okay, so he's on his feet now, which is I think usually around the last stage. Yeah, because I can't see these materials at all, both in this light and also in this water. I will have no hope of finding them. Pronounce coelacanth? Coelacanth? Totally a Pokemon. It does kind of sound like a Pokemon. I don't know what a coelacanth is though. Royal Ludrith would be better than this guy. What is a Royal Ludrith? Is that another creature in Monster Hunter that I just haven't encountered yet? He's trying to run away from us. I used to never follow him into water because he's a lot more deadly in water, but he's really not bad anymore. He's really not an issue. Also, there are some monster parts. I must be almost taken down. Need your materials. Shark sir. Please give. Please give. I hope the aqua sac isn't like an uncommon material. Because I really just want to get it on this first quest if we can. So we can go back to hunting that Rathalos. 2 shinies behind you, yeah, I did see those. I'm gonna attempt to... Well, I guess we can get them now so they don't disappear. He was just right there and I kept attacking him, so I didn't pick them up. Tortoise, some scales. I guess they'll help. I don't think you like that. Geodotus slayed. Desire sensor in these games will make sure you never get what you want. So it's gonna try and stop me from getting the aqua sac. Wyvern tier. Hang on. What else did we get? Anything? I need this aqua sac. Geototus scale. Is that it? Is that all we get? Geototus shell? Come on, I need something. Where is the aqua sac? Please. Geototus fang. I don't think we're gonna get what we needed. After all that. I like being adorable. What did I do? What did I do? It's probably a lot better to capture the monsters than to slay them. I guess because you would get more if you captured them, right? You get more materials? And probably more uncommon materials. I really want to get this research before we go back to camp. Ah, I just missed out on that. Which I think we just missed out on, like, leveling up our knowledge on the Giratodus. Ian, how's it going, dude? Sacks will most likely be in quest rewards. Oh, I think they are. I think they actually are. Savai, thank you so much for the follow. And Junkster? Is it Junkster? Thank you so much for the follow as well. And Soulfire Club. Soulfire, thank you so much for the follow as well. Nice, you got 4. Is that, hang on, is this an Aquasac? That's an Aquasac too! I got like 5 of them. Wait, 6? 6 of them? Aquasacs, that's what we need. What we need is Aquasacs. And we got bonus money. Cool. Maybe I should have tried a slightly more difficult quest to use a voucher on. Couldn't see the ones behind your head? Oh, sorry, yeah, they were the, hang on, quest rewards. I should have been like this. Hey, you don't get more materials, you just miss out on carb-only materials, increasing chance of getting other awards. You don't get more materials, you just... Oh, miss out on the carb-only materials, increasing your chance of getting other awards. Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty, so we got those Aquasacs. Let's see if there's anything else we can do while we're in the Wildspire Waste here.
We're on the hunt.
Not sure if there's anything else that we should do while we're here. Prickly Predicament. Wildspire. Okay, we can get some cacti. We can go on a cacti expedition, because I think the chef does need some more cactuses. Cacti. Or, let's have a look at the level 2s as well. Completed all those, except for one. Getting yoked in the forest. Oh, I don't want to get the wyvern eggs because they'll keep attacking us. And Super Abalone. That's in the Coral Highlands. Alright, maybe we'll quickly do this cactus quest if we can find some. And then we can potentially add some more things to our canteen as well. Because we do need to do that. We need to try and, I guess, buff out our canteen a little bit more. Aliasing is too good. It's too bad. It's going okay. I beat Octopath. Nice. Now doing some optional stuff. How are you? Yeah, going pretty well. I made a pretty terrible decision yesterday, though. I may have bought myself a PlayStation Pro. Kind of. A little bit spur of the moment as well. But yeah, I did that yesterday. And it's gone pretty well. Went out to get some, well, I got some calamari last night. That was out at a cool fish and chip place. I got some calamari. What else did I do? I went to work yesterday. That was pretty exciting. Very exciting. And that's about it. Yeah, I haven't done anything like too out of the ordinary except for that slightly spontaneous PlayStation purchase. But hey, I like doing those sorts of things. Why not save up for a PC? I already actually have one. One of my best friends in the entire world built me a PC. I just don't have the desk space for it, so I need to shuffle around everything in this room and just make space for the desk. And that was like 6 months ago that he delivered that to me, and I still haven't had a chance to clean up this room. So I need to do that now that I have this PlayStation. Like, I cannot set this up until that desk is here as well. So I have to sort of get everything organized very, very quickly so I can start, I guess, like just having a nice setup in here, because it's very small currently. Calamari hype. Calamari is delicious. This was salt and pepper calamari, so it was even better. Save up for a box cutter to unbox that PC. I need to unbox this console too. Amiscus? Yeah, Amiscus, thank you so much for the follow. And Jenbu, thank you so much for the follow as well. Clean up your room, Sally. This is the storage room for everyone in this house. So like things where we don't have room, or things that we don't have room for, go into this room. And so it's like, it's not just my stuff in here, it's like my stuff and my 2 other housemates' stuff. So I have to try and do my best to clean it up, but also not sort of clean up things that aren't my own. So I have to try and like organize with them when we can sort of go through everything here. I get box cutters for free at my job. I use box cutters at my job because I unbox a lot of things. Oh, I see you're a messy, cluttered streamer. I don't want to be. Like, I keep my like actual streaming space really clear and really clean. It's just everything across that side that's not, because there's a cupboard right here, a wall here. Set up Gloria's PC in your room. Oh, there's not enough room there either. This is the only place in the house that I can stream. This is the only sort of spare space that I have to stream, which is why I set it up in here. But it works really well. It does work very, very well. It's just a very small space currently. How's the weather in Australia? Jojo, it was actually really good today. It's still really sunny outside. You can always tell when it's a good day in Australia because my upload is always really, really good. The weather tends to kind of mess with it, but when it's a clear day, the upload is almost always just amazing. I could get you for materials, but you're gonna go and steal their eggs, aren't you? Yeah, the weather is almost always, or the upload is almost always amazing when the weather is clear outside. But yeah, it was a really, really sunny day today. So I sort of stepped outside for a little bit, just stood in the sun, and then came back inside and set up for the stream. Cuphead? Ellie plans to play Cuphead? Wait, what? I've played Cuphead. Cuphead's great. Cuphead already played and complete. Yes, yeah, we did that when it first came out. Cuphead is incredible. I cannot wait till the DLC. You stole one of their eggs again, I swear to God. You're like a kleptomaniac. Check it out later. He just wants breakfast, but his breakfast is the children of other creatures. Man, I swear you managed to choose the worst platform to play Monster Hunter. Well done. Do you, any of your mates play on Xbox? They do not. They all play on PlayStation. And even a friend of mine who I didn't even realize liked Monster Hunter and was playing Monster Hunter is playing it on PlayStation. So it just keeps getting worse. Ali likes a challenge. Oh, with Cuphead? Cuphead's amazing. It wasn't too bad. It was just like old school difficult. You just had to identify patterns, really. That's it. You're kind of low enough level. It wouldn't be too hard. I know, but I like it on Xbox. I like this controller. That's more to the point. Like, I like this controller more than the PlayStation controller. You should get PS4 for the new Spider-Man game. I may have 2 PS4s. hang on. I have one in my lounge room. That's a close to launch PS4. I got that like maybe 3 months after launch. And then I also have this. That's gonna fall. I bought it yesterday. So I have this now too. That is what I need to find space for. It's so heavy. It's such a small box, but they're really, really heavy. Although I'm glad like this box design is the way it is, because the PlayStation Slim and the PlayStation Pro boxes, like the normal Pro boxes, give you the worst box cuts ever because they have a really sharp edge. It's bigger than her. It's pretty large, yes. You need to find space for PC, Ali. I know, that goes with PC, so I can't unbox that until the desk is out. I love using my Switch Pro Controller. The Pro Controller is great. Yeah, I find the Pro Controller that I've been using is one of the launch ones as well. I do have a Xenoblade one over there, but I don't use it. Or I haven't yet. Oh, hang on. Yes, leave this item. I haven't used it yet, although I do intend on doing that and just sort of opening it and leaving it in the stream room, because I kept forgetting to bring in the other Pro Controller. But yeah, the one that I'm using currently, it's really good, but the D-pad is very spongy, so when I'm playing games that are like side-scrollers or platformers, just in like a side-on perspective, I will switch to the, I'll switch to the Joy-Cons because the clickiness of the D-pad on the Joy-Cons is so much better. Xenoblade streams. Xenoblade, I still have it back there. I know the DLC is coming out like in a month or something, and I have the standalone pack for that pre-order too, so I'm gonna have like 2 lots of Xenoblade to play. The Switch is very worth. The Switch is 100% worth. I love my Switch so much. It's a fantastic console. Oh, you're like ridiculously clued into when it comes to gaming stuff. Do you know if there's a way to get the rubber tips for Xbox Pro Controller on its own? Oh, you mean like the analog sticks? Or do you have to buy the whole replacement magnetic stick for them? Wait, so is it just the rubber tops, like essentially this part of the, hang on, that part there that you need to replace? Or is it the entire, I saw a very large shutter. Is it the entire, like analog stick itself, sort of that clips in? because those replacement parts, the entire analog stick you could potentially order from Microsoft. They would probably have a like replacement parts like division, or part of their support center would probably be able to ship out replacement for that, or a replacement for that. But I'm not sure if they would just have the top rubber caps if they've worn down. You may just have to replace the entire analog stick. Yep, it cracked. Just the rubber. Depending on how long you've had it, it might still be covered under warranty. Because Xbox's warranty is a year after purchase. This guy's gonna walk directly into us, isn't he? Yep. It's a year after purchase, so if it's within that year, then it might be worth sort of looking into if you can get it replaced under warranty as well. But like, I'd use the Switch only if I'm out, but I don't go out a lot. I'm on my PC all the time. See, I'm the opposite. I don't take my Switch out with me. I still haven't found this cactus either. Maybe it might be in the foresty area, actually, come to think of it. Which I think is this way. I think it's this way. Or maybe, no, it's this way. Yeah, I don't take my Switch out with me at all. Like, it stays in the dock at home, but it's such a fantastic home console as well. Yeah, if your only sort of reservation about it is that you don't think you'd use it unless you took it out, trust me when I say it's fantastic just as a home console. Like, it's as good and as well, not necessarily as powerful, but it's as good as like any other home console. I use the Switch a lot in the house too, not even docked, just comfy on the couch. It is really comfy, or it is really cool to like just sort of take it out of the dock as well. Mine doesn't really get used that often like that, but yeah, it is an incredibly pleasant experience just using it sort of sitting on the couch or standing up or just walking around the house. Just being mobile around your house as well. Leave this item, yes. And now this way I think is the way into the forest area. I wish Monster Hunter was on Switch. This one isn't. There is Monster Hunter Ultimate, which is the 3DS port, but it's apparently pretty clunky and not quite as accessible as this one is. But either way, there is a Monster Hunter, just not necessarily this one. They have Generations Ultimate. Yes, that's the one. Capcom said the Switch can't handle World, but Ark Survival game is coming to it. There is... Hang on. Is the full Ark game coming to it? Because I know there is sort of like an Ark builder? Like a spin-off Ark game that is apparently coming to all consoles relatively soon. I still haven't found this cactus. Maybe it is sort of outside in the dry areas. I couldn't get into Ark. I need to potentially give it another go, but I couldn't really get into Ark when I played it. Permission to post a link. Pietro, feel free to post one in the Discord, dude. Yeah, feel free to post one just in the general tab of the Discord. Did you see the Black Ops 4 Blackout? Blackout? Blackout. Is that like an edition of the game? Because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything related to Black Ops 4 that's called Blackout. Let's see. PC has Monster Hunter, which is just Generations Ultimate in Japanese. A bit tough to get into. Less good graphics, but still Monster Hunter. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to pick it up after I've sort of finished up with this Monster Hunter, because I kind of love the... Oh, that's a cactus over there. I kind of like the formula of it now. It took me a while to get into it, but now it's starting to sort of click. I'm starting to get it. Deliver bauble cactus. Is this? Okay, this is a bauble cactus. Okay. It just said round cactus. That's what threw me. But okay, note to self, the bauble cactus are the ones with the pink flowers. Oh, Black Ops 4 Battle Royale. You should watch the trailer if you like Call of Duty. I'm not too much of a Call of Duty person. I'm pretty terrible when it comes to competitive, like, shooters. I don't think I would do very well in, Black Ops in a Battle Royale situation. I would do poorly enough just playing Black Ops online. I was about to say Monster Hunter. The last Black Ops Call of Duty I played was Modern Warfare 2, I think, and I didn't finish it. I just borrowed a friend's copy and played that. But that was the last Call of Duty that I played. I've never really been massively into the series. You can play as a Pelican in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I haven't bought the game yet though. We were talking about that a little bit earlier as well, and the fact that like you can play as a Pelican pretty much just sells me the game, the entire game. Yeah, so I want to sort of pick up that at some point, and then I also really want to pick up stories at some point too, because you get to befriend the monsters, and I want to do that. That's all I want to do in these games. Well, not all I want to do, but a large portion of what I want to do in these games is befriend monsters, and that will give me the ability to do that. Now we need one more cactus. If you guys see like a cactus with a pink flower, just give a shout because I need it. I'm hoping it's around here somewhere. Chibi version, that's the one coming to Switch 2, sort of a chibi version, former mobile. Chibi version of what? Oh, I think, is that Final Fantasy 15 that you're talking about, Gath? Monster Hunter Stories, never heard of it. It's a 3DS release. So apparently you tame monsters, you sort of befriend monsters, or breed monsters. Either way, it's a bit of a departure from the series, but it sounds like something that I would really like. And it got some really good reviews, so it's probably something that I'll pick up at some point. I hadn't in the past because I wasn't really sort of a huge fan of Monster Hunter, but now that I've invested time into it, I really like this series. I really do. Monster Hunter Stories is cutesy, but not chibi. Yeah, it's very cutesy. And like you were talking about earlier, the amiibo are very cute. I don't know, but it's coming to... Oh, really? Did the chibi Final Fantasy 15 end up being good? I don't know, but it's coming to Switch. I'll have to check it out. Oh, yeah, Stories, yeah. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get now. I assume it's still around, or it will still be around, but I know 3DS games sort of are getting a little bit harder to find, or some 3DS games at least. World of Final Fantasy could come to Switch. I could see that fitting on the Switch, yeah, definitely. Ooh, guy over 24, you... Oh no, he's right on time. He's right on time today. I was like, is it 6? Is he kind of early? No, it is actually 6. It's the Final Fantasy game, but with scenes that weren't in the PS4 version. That's kind of cool. So, like, you would get an even larger view of the story. Like, is it the same story in the mobile version? I have a hair in my eye. Is it the same story in the mobile version, just with extra cutscenes, or is this sort of like an offshoot of that story? So you get, like, a larger idea of what's going on in the world. Guyver. Monster Hunter Stories might be getting a bit too hard to find. I don't think it's sold too much. I see the occasional copy in Australia, but yeah, it's I don't think many places got a huge number. Return from Expedition, maybe. I don't think many places got like a huge number of copies of it. And then I know where I work hasn't been restocked a bit in a long time, so it might be, yeah, just getting a little tough to find. But I'm sure it's still out there. The Switch has a ton of RPGs, and it's getting like 40 more. Yeah, I already have a huge like backlog of RPGs on the Switch. I picked up Shining Force. Sorry, not Shining Force. Shining Resonance Refrain. I picked up Shining Resonance. No, not Monster Hunter. I'm playing that right now. Octopath, I picked up. Xenoblade, I've picked up. Lost Sphere. What else have I got? I think I've got like 2 others maybe? What else? I can't think, but yeah. I have a bunch of RPGs already on the Switch. Gonna head off. Have a good night, Alien Chat. Crying, I'll see you later. Have a really good weekend. I'll catch you potentially next week. Monster Hunter Stories is kind of like Shin Megami Tensei, actually. Like, is the battle stuff the same? Kind of? Maybe? Disgaea 5, yes I do have Disgaea as well, thank you. That's one of them. Yes, Rage? Same story with larger... Oh, okay, so same story with larger ideas that expand the story. Cool. That's really sweet. So it is like you're getting extra bits of information if you invest time into the mobile version. Cool. Alright. So let's hand back the investigation here if we can, because I think this is where we needed to. We've got the Aquasac one, and then we've also got the Chef's Quest, which may possibly just complete automatically. At least we investigated some more bone piles. Complete deliveries. That Aquasac is done. And princely prawns. We need a Shamos hide. Shamos? Shamos? We need a hide of something. Alright, Wildspire Waste maybe. Complete 2 quests. And then complete 3 quests? I guess that does both at the same time. I know you just drank, Ali, but Hydrobot went off. Feel free to drink more water. I think I'm okay for now, but I am keeping an eye on my water consumption. There's a bachelor party segment in it that wasn't in Final Fantasy. There's a bachelor party segment in Final Fantasy 15, the mobile version. A bachelor party. Why are they having a bachelor party? Exactly. I know what Ali needs to stream on release. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I need to stream Pikachu though, because Pikachu has Growlithe in it. Otherwise I would get Eevee. I think that's the version that I was sort of leaning towards getting, but I found out that Growlithe is a version exclusive in in Pikachu, which means that I have to get Pikachu now. Star Stuff, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Eevee is the superior version. Gary's Eevee beat Ash's Pikachu. But I wanted to get Eevee. I did. Let's see if he wants anything else from us. He doesn't. I hope that quest just completed normally, or just like, not normally, automatically. Let's see if it added anything else to the canteen. Alright, so attack up, defense up, elemental resistance up. Attack up, resistance, attack. There are lots of attack ups. Unpredictable platter. Don't know if I should get that. I assume it added some handy things to the canteen, so that's good. Fixed it. Okay, don't answer Ali's question. Hang on. No spoilers for 15, please. Which means Eevee version will get... Yeah, Eevee version does have Vulpix. Oh, okay, so there was a spoiler there, okay. Thank you. Why is he banned? Oh, I think Rage may have just posted some spoilers. So Gath didn't ban him, he just got rid of the comments. And so to do that, he just had to time him out for a second. Thank you. Yeah, no, I haven't started 15.
Watch yourself.
Alrighty. So what should we do? Should we go and try and get that Rathalos now? You know what? Let's quickly check to see if we can upgrade this weapon any more. And the same with our armor set. Let's see if we can see the Rathalos armor. Let's see if we can upgrade our sword, and then let's head out on that quest. Oh, I see. Yeah. It was only a 1 second timeout. It was just to remove those comments, I think. I'm going to remix this song. Wait, which one? The one that you've been making, or the one that's currently in Astera? Yes. One of those? Rathalos armor hype, we'll see. I hope so. I want to see what it looks like on our character. Rathian. No, it's not there. Okay. Hornator though. That looks really cool, actually. See, when I was talking about the beetle armor before, I thought it was this one, which actually makes us look like a beetle. But this Hornator armor actually looks kind of sweet. We still look a little bit bug-like, but we look cool, like a cooler bug, like a much, much cooler bug. And I still really like that Anjanath armor too, because it's fluffy. And that armor. Yeah, that armor's okay. It could be better. Yeah, not that one, not that one. I like the Legiana armor, actually. That's really cool. And the Odogaron, of course, looks just insanely cool. Yeah, the helmet is amazing. The Hornator helmet is great. We can actually craft it if we wanted to. Let's see what it looks like. Kind of goes. So I like being able to see part of our head at least. That's kind of what or I guess you can't really see our head through that, but at least it looks like a head. Yeah, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I need a really... See, that's sweet. I need a really cool helmet to use. That Kadachi helmet's pretty sweet. You also forgot to check the Palico armors. Oh, I did! I did forget to check the Palico armor. Because we'll be able to see the Odogaron version of the Palico armor. So I didn't really like the Rathian too much. That Lumia's pretty cute. Radabon, that looks kind of ridiculous. And why is he in a bubble? Does he roll around in that? Ladybug armor. I can dress my cat up as a ladybug? Like, oh, that's cool. I hadn't seen that. I'd completely forgotten to look at the Palico's version of the Legiana armor. Of course, that's a cool set of armor for him too. Why does he look so cute in this armor? Damn it. Incoming cute. It's too adorable. It's way too adorable. Alrighty. Let's check to see if we can upgrade our sword anymore. The Wyvern Blade, maybe. Maybe we've got bits and pieces that we need for that. Nope. That's a negative. No, we don't. Wyvern Blade Fall. That's cool. Rathalos, Wing Talon, Rathalos Shell, Rathalos Marrow. Okay, I know what I'm going to be forging. Alright. Let's just forget about this, like, this Rathian tree completely. We're going to invest in the Rathalos tree because that looks really cool. Rathalos Longsword is cool. It looks very sweet. Switch has great exclusives. I use it all the time at home, and I have a PS4 with lots of games I still need to beat, like Horizon, World of Final Fantasy, but I've been spending all my time on the Switch playing Octopath, Mario Kart, and Rocket League, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 waiting for you to finish up Octopath, yeah. I have many games on the Switch which I need to catch up on. I just haven't had the time to yet, but yeah, the Switch is a fantastic console. It's got, like, such an amazing selection of games on it. Rathian on Palico, Odoge on Palico and Hornator, possibly Legiana too. Yeah, I hadn't seen the Legiana armor. Alright, back to that Rathalos, I think, because we really need that sword. Hunter Diablos, we could do that. Alright, let's hunt a Diablos. This is probably going to go much worse, but let's try to hunt a Diablos. Wait, Rocket League is on Switch too? Yes, it is. There are actually two versions on Switch. There's a standard version and there's also a physical release that just came out that comes with, I think, the Batmobile included, I think, which is usually DLC. Yes, isn't it only $20? Rocket League, I'm not sure exactly how much it is digitally. I know physically in Australia it's around sort of like $40 to $50, but it's still worth it. Rocket League is incredibly addictive. Rocket League was on sale, it might still be. Nice. Yeah, Rocket League's very fun. I've been playing it on Xbox a little bit. I'm still terrible at it. I just learned how to do like an aerial shot or an aerial boost shot off the wall yesterday. So I need to really learn a lot more. Alrighty, so I think I'm gonna use one of these, which ups our attack, because we don't have to worry about the number of times we faint here. We can faint as much as we need to, but we need to do as much damage as quickly as possible. It was $17 on sale on the eShop. Oh, that's amazing. That's so worth it. Diablos, yes, I'm sure it'll be just fine. We will be just fine. This is a calculated choice. We'll be just fine. I have 500 hours in Rocket League PC. Oh my gosh, 500. Yeah, I haven't invested quite that much time into it just yet. I play it very casually. I'm not that good, but I have fun with it. I'll tell you if you get close to it, which is... I'll tell you if you get close to it, which it is most likely. Wait, the Diablos? Doesn't it... Don't you have to fall down... Oh, a tough skin something. Don't you have to fall down sort of where that, like, lowered sand area is? Sort of out in the big, plainsy area? Isn't that where the Diablos is, just directly under that? I thought that's sort of where they hung out. I got over 4,000 hours in Borderlands, oh my gosh. Borderlands was a game, or Borderlands 2 specifically, was a game that I didn't want to end. I put off doing the last quest for probably a week to 2 weeks because I never wanted that game to finish. I never wanted it to end. I have to go back and play it. Like, I've been sort of feeling the itch to pick up the Handsome Edition and playing Borderlands 2 again because I loved that game so much. If you ever try PC, you should try Gmod. What is Gmod? I was addicted, made it past gold rank at one point. Borderlands 2, yes, it's so good, it's so good. I never played it online though, I was always playing it solo. And that was a big part of it, I think, is like, a lot of my friends would play... Oh, the Diablos is going to show up in a film clip. A lot of my friends would play it online, but I was quite happy just sort of playing it solo. So yeah, I didn't ever sort of jump online and play it, which is where I could have potentially leveled up some more. Oh, Gary's mod. Over 4,000 hours in BL2? Borderlands 2, I think? Jeez. Yeah, I think I must have got at least like 100 to 200 or something. I got a decent amount of hours in that. There's a camp nearby, Ali, unless you fall down. Wait, there's another camp now? I thought that camp was relatively close. Have you played Tales from the Borderlands? It's my favorite Telltale game. I haven't, no. I think I have it because I think it was part of Games with Gold not long ago. But I haven't played it. I saw that bad boy to only 8. 400, not to 4,000. Did I say 4,000? Sorry, I read 400. Have you beat Bioshock Infinite? Yes, yeah, many years ago though. That was when it first came out, and I haven't gone back and played that. I almost picked up the like remaster of 1, 2, and Infinite, the one that came out on Xbox. I've almost picked that up like so many times, but I haven't yet. So if I do that, then I'll replay it. There are a lot of secret camps to unlock, really? I guess that's kind of cool because it means you're always going to be slightly closer to where you need to be. This guy looks like such a nightmare. Have you played the DLC for Bioshock Infinite? I don't think I played the DLC, no. I didn't even think... Oh no, I know the DLC. I know of it. That was like... Elizabeth was in a completely different costume for that. I didn't play that though. To go straight for the tail cut. Back to the tail. Every single time. Oh, he was stuck, that's why he wasn't moving. I was like, this guy doesn't seem so bad. I think he was just stuck in a rock. Take this Diablo shell. Hey. Hey. That didn't seem fair. So cute, pet it. I don't know whether I want to pet this guy. He doesn't look super cuddly. He looks like he would mess... There are continues with this? Oh, I didn't realize there were continues. He looks like he would mess me up. And did just mess me up. Exactly, this camp is perfect for Diablos hunts. So there is another camp close by to where the Diablos is. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Diablos is like a very, very upset bull. It looks like a very, very upset bull with like giant wings as well. And like, it's an upset bull if like bulls' horns were like the size of their body. Because it's kind of what the Diablos is like. His charge will most likely one-shot you, by the way. Of course it will. Of course it will. In what world wouldn't it? You should craft some flashbugs, by the way. Alright, I'll see if I can do that next time we inevitably get knocked out. I haven't been down this way. Maybe the camp is like down here. Or, you know, this is just the way back to the cave. Either one of those. Right. Oh, there's a camp closer to Diablos Underground too. Like right on top of him? Is it around here? Is it sort of like an offshoot of this cave somewhere? Because I'd love to go and find that. Maybe it's down this way. This cave system looks like it goes a little bit further, so let's run past it for the time being and see if we can find that that camp. Nope, that's nope. That's a dead end. Oh, you have to be above ground, okay. Oh, I'm definitely not above ground right now. He is very loud. Diablos. This charge didn't one-shot us, but it did a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get this. Yes! Okay, so he's stunned for a second and... Oh, are we stunned? I don't think we're stunned. I think we're still okay. He's gonna take forever to take down, isn't he? I really want to get rid of his tail. These. Oh, he knocked us out of that attack. I didn't realize I could do that. I thought like once we'd started to attack, we're good. It's too far away. That's a short charge. The one-shotty one is where he charges up a bit. Okay, the tail swipe. He tail swiped us out of that. He definitely tail swiped us out of that. Because I was sure that like once we sort of had poked him and flipped ourselves up, we were sort of invincible. But no, that's not the case. The tail swipe run! Yeah, no, I couldn't run. This fight is not going to go as well as I hoped it would. This month is expensive. First my CPU broke down, so I had to buy everything new except a GPU, and I think my hard drive is breaking down. No! Oh my gosh, that sucks. I'm hoping that the hard drive is actually okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that you don't have to sort of replace the hard drive as well. Alright, so is the camp somewhere around here up? It's sort of above ground. That's the way down into the Diablos area there. I have no idea where the camp is going to be though. Oh, clicking noises? That doesn't sound good. That's not a healthy sounding hard drive. Hey, hug the wall above— oh, hug the wall above ground. This guy didn't even give me a second. Give me 1 second. You fainted. Rewards decreased to 0. Okay, so the tail is not the safe place with the Diablos. I'll go towards the big rock, the biggest one up north, like a small mountain. Oh well. I will find it. I lasted 7 minutes against a Diablos, but at least we got some materials from him. And a new cutscene has been added to the menu, it said, so we got a cutscene out of that. Level up your armor if you can. We can't currently. Oh, we can by a couple of levels, but it's not too much. We can see if we can go and hunt some more creatures for different armor sets if there are any ones that have better protection. That might be an idea. Plus the Tail Rider Safari has also returned, so we can go and get materials from them too. Diablos feels tough at the beginning, but he's actually really easy. Don't get discouraged. Okay, I trust you. Well, he got stuck in a rock pretty easily, and I was able to get off enough damage there. It's just a case of making sure he continually gets stuck in rocks and not tail whips me until I faint. Alrighty. So let's check out our armor. I'll look at the defense stat too in all of these. You know what, the Legiana armor is actually looking pretty tempting. Yeah, the Legiana armor might be the way to go. I know our Rathian armor is pretty decent. But compared to what we're wearing currently, the only ones that are better are the Odogaron mail and also the Legiana mail. And the Legiana is probably a lot easier for us to take down than the Odogaron is because that took forever. Pink Rathian was my first wall. I still haven't faced the Pink Rathian. I'm still working towards the Rathian a little bit. I think my first wall was Toby, and then not again until Nergigante. Or Nergigante. Yeah, I haven't really like hit a wall just yet. We haven't hit anything that's sort of been like unachievable. Thankfully everything has been relatively okay so far. And I haven't felt like we've been stuck at all. So that's been good. But I haven't reached either of those, so that might be the point where I start to feel that wall. Armor can help with defense though. Depends though. Pink Rathian I took down first try. The most annoying bit was that she pulled every other monster on the map. Wait, she brings every other monster to like help her? That doesn't sound fair. Why isn't just like a single fight against her? She's not allowed to bring like backup. Keep in mind these very slow and the tail swipe is easy to predict. I just need to stay away from the tail. Then I think it's going to be a lot more achievable. Alright, so let's see if we've got a Legiana hunting quest potentially. Rathian? Rathian? Barrow? Bareth? Bareth? I don't know whether we do. Or there's a Zizi Yaku, and that's in the same area. Shemos, Kestodon, Katakuli Yaku, Bareth, Tobi Kadachi, Anjanath, Gyaradotus. Great Jagras. These might be the earlier quests, actually. So maybe we don't have a Legiana quest yet. I don't think we do. I don't think we have a Legiana quest. That's a bit sad. It was just random, but I was out of poop shots to scare them off. No, she kept moving, into other monster zones. Ah, gotcha. And it got messy. Later when you start seeing 3 or 4 monsters in a tiny space, you're like, what? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, the only times I've seen creatures sort of in the same area recently is when they have turf wars, and I'm totally fine with that. Like, I'm okay with the turf wars because then they're not concentrating on me, they're concentrating on each other, which gives us the perfect opportunity to sort of sneak in and do some very sneaky I was about to say, I read Gyaradotus, some very sneaky damage very quickly. Anything else that we should hunt, maybe? Not really, actually. Man, I was really hoping there'd be like a Legiana like investigation, but I guess not just yet. If you have an optional Legiana quest, you can repeat it. I might actually have that. I think we did do one Legiana quest, but it was a story mission, so I'm not sure if we can repeat that. But I can check if it's still in here as well. They actually helped me quite a bit because she got in a lengthy fight with a Legiana. Instead of repeating optional quests, it's more lucrative to do investigations. Yeah, there wasn't a Legiana investigation. Post a new quest. Optional, let's see. Meat of the matter. Deliver 2 lumps of meat. Getting yoked in the forest, it's crying shame. Slice 11 Shamos. Palumu? I mean, we could do like a, we could do a different hunt. We can do, oh, that's a capture quest. We can hunt a, Great Gyarus. It's a Raffinas, it's a Rathian. Yeah, we can do a different quest. Or we can just try and get that Rathalos. Which I may be leaning towards. Because the Rathalos we were so close to getting. We were so very close, and then he just decided to leave the area. I shouldn't have gone out of this, should I? Hunter Rathalos. Faint 3 times. Okay, now there are actually failure conditions, so we have to be very careful. Ancient Forest Camp. That's probably the best place to do this from. Legiana might be my favorite. Rathalos is weak against Dragon and Diablos is weak to Ice. Man, if we did some sort of like Legiana weapon as well, that'd be an ice weapon. So that'd help with the Diablos. I'm not sure what would count as a dragon weapon though. Would the Rathian line of weapons count as a dragon line of weapons? Optional quests give less rewards, but it's repeatable at will. The second one was Legiana, I think. The second one on the last rank. Okay. Alright, I'll have to go back and look at that. For the time being, let's just try this Rathalos quest, because why not? Dragon is an element, okay. Dragon is a specific element. Get the Rathalos, okay, Pietro, we can do this. I'm gonna have to be really careful, but we can do this. Rathian is fire, I think. Rathian I think is poison, Rathalos is fire. I think. Okay, so we're full of potions. Let's see if we can make some mega potions before we head out. Crafting list. We can't make the mega potions. Oh, item pouch is full, that's why. Do we? Okay, so we might just need to dump some things in here. Rathian is fire, I think? Oh, it is. You already got his tail twice, Ellie. You can do this. But we fainted a lot, though. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Is it took us long enough to get him to the point where he was almost down before he flew away. And we fainted a lot trying to do that. Oh, hang on. Now we're going to need a ton of antidotes or herbal medicine as well, so we've got to remember to craft those before we head out too. Get rid of the latchberry, get rid of the needleberry. And a god bug that we have for some reason. Match items. Alright, so now we should be able to craft those mega potions. So let's start off by doing that. I don't even know if we could have done that in there, but either way, we're doing it out here. Because we're going to need those. And we'll go back in here very quickly to make that herbal remedy as well. Fainting is inconsequential. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm glad you believe in me. I don't think I believe in myself just yet. Okay, crafting list. Herbal medicine. Oh, not an answer. Herbal medicine. Yes. I think we can only carry like 5 of them, so let's at least see if we can just get a couple more across. Cool. Alright, so that's back in there. I think we're ready to go. This would be much easier using Foresight Slash. It's like using parry in Dark Souls. See, here's the thing, I can't parry in Dark Souls. I've tried many times. I am pretty terrible at parrying just across the board. I can attack and I can dodge out of the way relatively reliably. Just parrying I can't get down. I don't know why, it just doesn't really work. She still hasn't learnt that. One step at a time, you're right, she'll never learn that. You can move an item in a click with left and right. Bumper alley. Rathlow's longsword will help with the Legiana weapon, which will help with Diablos if you think about it. Alright, so Rathlow's is really the place to start. We just have to make sure we stay away from his tail, so we need to cut his tail, and also the talons. The talons are the bad parts. But hopefully we'll be able to take him down pretty quickly. I don't think we're far from the nest, so hopefully he's sort of sleeping there. We can only hope. If I remember the right way to the nest. Sad. Oh, that I'll never learn to parry? Yeah, I just don't think I was ever made to parry. I mean, I've attempted it many times, just it's never really worked out. There were attempts that were made. I like how the handler cooks a giant chicken and slams 7 more courses on the table in front of you with magic. It's because she's great. That's why we keep her around, because she's great. Rathalos gives you a fire weapon to kill Legiana, who gives you the icy weapon to slay Diablos. Easy. Alrighty. So yeah, we need to take out the Rathalos first if we can track him down, hopefully. I was just assuming that he'd go straight back to his nest, but I don't think he did. Hopefully he's going to be somewhere around here. Although, in saying that, I didn't exactly go straight to his nest, did I? Just 3 apex? How do you mean just 3? Oh, 3 apex predators? Is that what you mean? At least no bagel juice in... What is it? What is bagel juice in low rank? What do you mean bagel juice? Do I want to know what you mean by that? There's a moss swine down there. That's good. So we can go and get the pig at least. You'll learn soon. I'm assuming you mean like apexes and apex predators. Hang on. Black Cloaked Baku. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Bagel Juice is the trolliest monster. You'll see. I don't want to... Bagel Juice. Is he going to spit things at me? Bagel Juice. I don't like the sound of this. Whatever it does, I don't think I'm going to like it. I think that's a track. Sweet. We won't spoil the surprise. Oh, why does he have to be a trolley monster? Why can't he just be a challenging but achievable monster? Bagel Juice beats down apex predators. Oh, so Bagel Juice is like the apex predator? Like he's the top predator amongst the apex predators? So in other words, I'm not going to like him. Try to guess as much as you want. We'll keep our mouths shut. Okay. Okay. Level up. Okay, this is the way to the, oh, he's sitting up there. We can even see already. Alrighty, so, I don't think I'm really prepared for this, but I guess we just have to make something work, even though I didn't get flash pods. And I have no way to get him out of the air. Bagel juice, delicious bagel juice. The most delicious of all the bagel juices. I think he decided to fly away. I don't think he liked that. to try and make sure he doesn't pick us up. I'm gonna try and get his tail again too. Did you almost pick us up again? I know we have to get the talons. The talons also seem to be a drop, and I think we needed that for his weapon too. So I'll see if I can maybe try and get his talons to drop, but I'm not sure if we will. Fire and water together. So that wall just like rematerializes every single time the Rathalos spawns. Is that what happens? Bagel juice and angry pickle equals yummy meal. Angry. Why is the pickle angry now with bagel juice? Bagel juice and angry pickle? Is angry pickle another monster hunter creature that I just don't know yet? I don't think I want to know what these creatures are. Okay, I'm gonna try and use one of those. That worked out. Also gonna use this. I think Atlas also just came over and tried to give us another one of those. So we may have unintentionally wasted that. I knocked us over when I was trying to do our level up the sword. Okay, so if we get it to the next level... stunned again. He's gonna try and poison us, isn't he? Don't you telling us. Don't you do it. You'll let them both, I'm sure. Oh great, so... Angry... the pickle guy. The pickle guy is another monster. I just want to be friends with all the creatures, okay? I don't want to have to hunt them, I just want to be friends with them. Yeah, you'll find out. He's hangry. This guy's hangry. Are you saying that the pickle guy is even hangrier? I kind of understand why this guy is angry though, because we keep hitting him in the face, and I don't... Oh, no. I don't think you would appreciate being hit in the face. I wouldn't. Fire and water now on Discord set list. Exodus, thank you so much for the follow. And Gray, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Certain creatures you can't just be friends with. I can try. I'm stubborn. I can work something out. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll use my noggin. So hit him in the face some more. I don't know whether you'll like it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna do the opposite of friendship if we hit him in the face some more. I just can't get over how close to defeating him we were before. And then he just disappeared from the area. He's just like, nah, sorry guys. Not this time. He doesn't turn around. And hopefully he doesn't. Good. Beat it into submission. He's a very large wyvern. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. We did get Odogaron, or Odogaron. I figured out how to say his name properly. Oh, we got the tail again! Sweet! We did get the Odogaron. So maybe Rathalos is just about as hard as the Odogaron. I need him to go away so I can carve his tail. I got your tail, now I need to claim my reward before it disappears. Can you just fly away for a second? I'm surprised that didn't poison us. I need Atlas to distract him for a second. I think is he flying away? Yes, he's flying away. Cool. That was just at the right time too. Alrighty, so let's go get his tail. We're good at the tail cut. We're getting this down pretty quickly. I hope I am there when Bagel Juice shows up for the 10th time and I'll see you eat your words about wanting to befriend him, Allie. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to want to defend him? Befriend him. That was the first time she sees it. Beat it into submission. Friends with all the monsters. You're doing great for your second attempt, Ellie. Oh, thank you. It's okay, we'll get the Rathalos. I've seen how cool the sword is. We need to get this Rathalos now. This is not going to be a repeat of the Rathian. It can't be. I can't let this be a repeat of the Rathian. We have to get this guy because we need the fire sword. So we need a whole lot of different materials that he drops. And I also need to see the Rathian armor on our character and see what that looks like. This looks like a challenge to me, is what this looks like. Oh no, we're winded. Now it's a challenge. Is it? Oh, he's all the way over there. I can't make that. Need to get away from those talons though. He's not using his talons as much this time. Either that or we're just managing to avoid them a lot more this time. There's this bigger wasp. And also just keep rolling away from those swoops that he does. This poor Atlas keeps getting poisoned by those. Just want him to land for like a minute. I really need those flash pellets. Hey, do you know about the Mega Nutrients and Easy Rations? Yes, I do. So I've got I do have... oh no, I haven't used Nutrients yet, but I have been told about them. And that I should use them. I don't think I have the ingredients for the Nutrients though. And the Easy Rations, I think I have a couple of those. I should probably eat some, or at least eat some ration... Damn it. I should at least eat some rations. So that our stamina is improved. But yeah, the nutrients I don't think we had the ingredients for just yet. Hansival, how's it going? Oh, hang on, let me see. Gonna try and... No, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat that. We'll see about that. With me wanting to befriend Bagel Juice, as you call him. It's fine, I'm sure I will find a way to befriend Bagel Juice. Now, this is our last attempt at Rathalos though. This is the last time we can faint. We can't faint again. If we faint again, it's going to be like Odogaron. We have to be really careful, because if we faint, we have to restart this. Didn't go as well that time. At least we're in a much larger area this time. Does she know about locking onto the target? Yes, I do. I just stay unlocked, that's all. Because the lock-on in this isn't exactly the most intuitive, and I find that it gets in the way more than anything. But yeah, I know that right stick is lock-on. Well, at least this time we got his tail again. So we're getting, like, parts of him. We just haven't sort of taken down the whole him yet. If we can get this up to full strength, or like full charge, which we should be able to pull off one of these. Cool. I know we need to sharpen our weapon too, which I'm going to see if we can do that now. After that. He didn't seem to like that. Alright, hopefully our little cat friend, nope, decides to maybe distract it for a second. Sharpen, yeah, I'm trying to get away to sharpen. I think he's exhausted though. That's usually a sign that they're exhausted, right? Ah, he's gonna fly away again. Oh no, he's red, so he's not looking to leave the area, I don't think. I don't even know what happened there, but he fell into his butt, and I'm okay with that. I'm trying to attack his face as much as possible. Now he's probably going to want to leave. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Did he leave? I think he's leaving. Yeah, he is leaving. You see red pod drops the first one 30% hit HP, the second one 20%, and the third one at 10%. Yeah, I have noticed the piercing pods, that's what they're called, right? Piercing pods? I've noticed those. I've been looking out for them. I haven't seen him drop one yet. But he looks like he's at least getting fatigued, which is a good sign. So I'll try and use this. Oh man, I really wish that didn't stagger us. Okay, so he's leaving. So we're okay for now. I'll see if I can get Atlas to bring us a bigger wasp, because I don't want to try and use one of the potions yet. The heartbeat can also show exhaustion. See, I haven't been able to figure out how to read that yet. You guys have mentioned it so many times, but I haven't been able to, like, consistently and reliably understand the heartbeat yet. So I need to figure out exactly how to read it properly. Yeah, it can be piercing pods, or a couple of others depending on the mob? The mob? The mob? The monster? Mob? I don't know what you mean by mob. Skulls on map. Hang on. The skull's not on the map, is it? Brian, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's somewhat unreliable anyway. The piercing pod, like, drop rate. Or something different. It looks like he might actually be resting. Because he's not moving from what I can see. Oh, no, he's moving. He's just staying in the same place, that's all. Don't you shoot fire at us. Just fight with the other creature, please. I think he might be fighting those tiny... No, he's fighting us. I thought he was fighting the tiny winged creatures. But that was not our luck, unfortunately. Now, I don't like fighting him here because it's not exactly a big area. I much prefer to have much more room around me when I'm fighting him. Just so we don't catch on fire as much. Okay, so that's out. I'll do my best to not die here as well. Atlas is on that too. He's on the ball straight away. I don't know if we just hit him out of the sky, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so he dropped something just then. I did see that. Wrong direction again? No, okay, that actually got him. Cool. He must be close to being down. He must not be feeling good at least. I think he's leaving. I can at least get this Rathalos material. And also this this herb. Nice, yeah, ready fights to the last minute. Yeah, he seems to be pretty sturdy. We've all been there. Can be flatlining 1 minute and turn around and cut you in the next. You got this. Just keep on him. I'll try. I will try. Also, sharpen the sword too. And see what these footprints are. It's a mysterious creature's footprints. When monsters are low on the map, shows skulls on the monster's icon. Only if you've done enough research, apparently. So I don't know whether we're at that point with the Rathian yet, but apparently once you sort of have done enough research on the monster, then when they're sort of low on health, it's going to show that, hang on. Oh no, he went below, but that was a good thing. That was a good thing before, hang on. There he is. I don't think we're going to make this jump again though. I can try. Yeah, apparently the skulls only show up if you have enough information on them. Otherwise, you can't really tell other than... Yeah, not even close. Other than their behavior's changing a little bit. I think he's, it's research level 2. Oh, Cody, thank you so much for the auto host as well if you're here. Thank you. Oh, no. One of those. Have one of these. Oh wait, hang on. Not those. One of these. Alright, and back to the Rathian, hopefully. Oh, he's on the outside of the tree. Did you just destroy that tree? Super dragon jump. That was the best jump ever. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to do that again. I'm going to try for years and never be able to accomplish that. I'm so glad that didn't poison us. So lucky as well. There are boulders you can shoot down. I haven't seen the boulders. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those, but I haven't noticed that. Okay, so I broke another part. That's good. I think it's just on the ground underneath his wing there. Okay, so his wings are looking very, very tattered, which is usually a really, really good sign. I need to be attacking his wings. There it is. and another part I think broken. Is he trying to get away again? No, so not yet. He's still very much fighting us. I really want to get that other part though. Outburst material, got it. Come on, Rathy. Let's do this. Come on. Alright. I do one of these, and the jump. And I should be able to get up a decent amount of damage here to him, as long as he doesn't try and fly away. Yeah, no, he's not having a good time. He's not having the greatest time in the world. I know I need to sharpen again. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be so close. He staggered. He fell. I'm also... Oh, okay, so he roared. So he staggered us. Australian Mr. Mosquito, people seem to like these bug games. There's the first red pod. That wasn't the first one, was it? I need it to be, like, not the first. Just like a... I need that to be the third pod. I need it to have, like, done so... Or I need to be further along in the fight than that, because I can't faint again. He dropped a pod, most surely the nest, I think so. Oh, you know, he's up there. He's not actually in the nest. What I want to do, though, if I have these rations, I'll eat one of those. Cool. And back to the mega potions, too, just in case. So I can't afford for him to do a lot of damage to us. Can't afford that at all. And he's just fallen over all over the place now. And appears to be getting attacked by Jagras. Not great Jagras, just standard Jagras. Tiny Jagras. Little Jagras boys. And again, any sort of distraction is much appreciated at this point. Come on, roll, 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 roll. Mega potion again. I think Atlas is coming with a, yeah. Ah, damn it. Come on. Come on, I'm stunned. No. Come on, herbal medicine's there. Okay, that was very close. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. And would ever want it to be, actually. I'm just gonna keep this tree in between this Rathlos and myself. I feel like he's doing the same thing that the Odogaron was doing, in that he's starting to attack a lot more aggressively. He's starting to be a lot more aggressive as his health is going down. And he seems to be able to poison us with his talons a lot more easily now too. It's our last mega potion, so let's be super careful with how we attack from now on. Stun, so close he's mad. Yeah, he's very upset. He's very, very upset. I really want to craft some mega potions because I think we have honey. Oh no, but it's so, I don't want to do it while he's around. Okay, craft, mega potion. Okay, we got a couple. Whew. Alrighty, yeah, he's not a happy chappy. Oh no, he didn't fall. I was like, did he fall? No, he didn't. No such luck. At least that didn't get us. That did. Atlas is hopefully going to come with a bigger wasp delivery. Oh, you know, there's one. So close. Come on, buddy. Yes, he's down. And he is almost properly down too, I think. I was really hoping that was gonna like jump on his back, but it didn't. There's another pod. There is definitely another pod there. I'm on fire. I need to be not stunned, please. Mega potion again. I'm so glad I crafted these. Good, bad spot though. Yeah, I wasn't a bad spot. Now I think he's headed back to his nest. A lot of GC stuff has exploded in price. Oh, GameCube stuff has exploded in price. Yeah, GameCube and PlayStation 1 games have started to go up. Well, PlayStation 1 games have been sort of expensive for a while, but everything from around that same era has started to jump up in price sort of within the last year or so. Which sucks because it's making it a lot harder to get. If you have a shock trap and trank bombs, you can just capture them now, honestly. I don't have those things. I have trank bombs, but I don't have a shock trap. I don't even know if I can craft a shock trap, actually. I can look to see if I can, but I don't think I can. No. I need a trap tool, which I don't have. I have the thunderbugs. I have the materials back in the at the camp, but I don't actually have them on me. That was a mistake. Which platform is this? I'm playing on Xbox at the minute. Head back to camp then, you think? But won't he sort of heal? I can see the skull icon now. Won't he heal while I'm, or gain back his stamina while I'm back at camp? I guess he's probably not far from a camp. He's ahead of, like, he's above me, so he might actually be close to that other camp. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. Because if I can shock him at least, like, at the very least, that's going to, stop him from moving for, like, a couple minutes. Or, like, not a couple minutes, a couple seconds. You can still capture him. I don't know if I want to capture him, though. Alright. Let's go back in here, and I have to do this quickly. You can still capture him, okay. Hang on. No, not that. Item box. Crafting list. Shock trap, hopefully? Yes, okay. I think I can only carry the one, can't I? I have some trank bombs too. But I'll just craft those in case. Manage items. I have plenty of room for those. Yeah, I can only have one. And the trank, I can only have... Oh, no, I can have 5 of those? What? I didn't realize that. Wrong camp, Ellie. You can only carry one. And you want camp 17. Oh, I thought this was... Oh, this is the wrong camp. Yeah, sorry. I thought this was the one high. How do I switch... How do I switch levels? Oh, this one. Yes. There we go. Capturing increases the rewards you get from a monster. You just hover over it on that level. Okay. I figured it out. We got there in the end. I really hope that he's not sort of regenerating. Please don't be regenerating. I am so hopeful that this is going to work. I'm gonna do this near his face. I'm gonna trank him a couple times. I'm still gonna keep attacking him just in case. Oh, you're alive still. Yes, okay. Wait. This button. X. X. No, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. I failed. Ah, this is why I shouldn't be left in charge of capturing things. I should have snuck up, is what I should have done. I should have used the Ghillie Mantle to sneak up on him. Yes, I probably should have crafted some Mega Potions, which I didn't do. Which begs the question, what sort of position is he in now, health-wise? I almost rolled directly into that too. He must have gained something back. Ah, okay, awesome. Down, down, down. And one of these. This is like my favorite attack to do. Whenever it lands, at least. Because then we can get him with that attack, we can get him with a couple of these, and hope for the best. I hope that he's just almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna try and do one of these too. on. It sort of knocked him out of the way a little bit. It's everyone's favorite attack. You trapped him in our hearts. Oh, thank you. I'm just terrible at trapping, though. I'm terrible at doing anything other than just, like, hunting creatures. I can hunt them, but I can't capture them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Whew. That was close. That was very close. That was so much closer than I wanted it to be. Alright, I'm gonna get Atlas to maybe distract him if we can, and then also sharpen this weapon. Can these guys attack me? You can attack me too, don't do that. I'm trying to attack this dragon. Stop it. It's a wyvern. Oh, yeah, no. Hang on, he's like a dragon. Yeah, it's a wyvern. It's definitely a wyvern. And that was a very tense moment. Oh, man. Let me sharpen this weapon. What's he trying to do? Is Atlas down there? I don't see him. Oh, he's trying to do that to us. At least our weapon is sharpening again though. No! Don't do that to us either. Is this gonna have shocked us? Or stunned us? Mega potion. I'm gonna go through here. I'm just noping out of here. Okay. Mega potion. Yep. Using one of those. Wyvern, wyvern, worm dragon, all the same. Not to Paloma, they're not. I need him on the ground again. I just really, really need him to land. I need those flash pods. Oh no. Okay, stunned. Gonna roll out of here as quickly as possible. I was doing okay, and now I'm not again. Alright, back over to this bigger wasp, I think. There we go, that's a bit better. I just can't be sort of anywhere in an enclosed area with him. Get another trap from camp? Do you think I should? I don't even know if... Oh, he is almost taken down. He's going the other way, so maybe I should go and get another trap. Alright, back to the ancient forest camp. Atlas broke you out of a stun with a hit? Wait, he did? Definitely you earned it. No shame in ending it early. Wait, hang on. Ending what early? Oh, the fight. I will take anything at this point. I think Ali wrote the lore of Monster Hunter. That's my theory. It's a good theory. It's a very good theory. Darren, thank you so much for the follow. Master Cash, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry guys, they're a little bit delayed. Alrighty, so let's go back and craft. Can we craft it? Oh wait, hang on, we don't even need to craft. We can manage. We can do one of these. We can get a few more of these. Although, do we have any... We don't have any more honey, do we? They're just standard potions. Better than nothing, I guess. And then we can make one mega potion while we're out there too. My cat keeps 5 buffs on me at all times, so wait, your cat can do that? Why can't my cat do that? My cat definitely can't do that. Can I make it so Atlas is able, or has that ability? Alrighty, back down to the slowly but surely being defeated Rathalos. If you can, trank him first before you shock trap him, since they have diminishing returns. If you shock first, you won't have time to do 2 tranks possibly. I think I'll probably, hang on, is he here again? Oh, he is here again. Even better. I'm gonna shock trap first, and then immediately trank him. So that's the other way. I'm being so quiet, so careful. Shock trap. Trank. Trank. Yes! Yay, we got this! Samurai Gambit, we did got this! Trank first, it's okay. See, we got it. We got it. He's just sleeping again. See, he's peaceful. Easy peasy. Cody, I don't know whether I'd say that, but yeah, let's go with easy peasy. Take care, guys. Oh, Palermo, you're on the way out again. Have a really good night and a good weekend, dude. See, I didn't kill him. I captured him. Even better, we captured him. He's our friend now. 35 minutes to capture a Rathalos. Although, does that still count for that quest? Do we have to, like, slay a Rathalos? We got webbing, a scale, some flame sacks, armor spheres, monster bone. Ooh, bonus rewards. Scale, webbing, scale, shell, plate, mirror, scale. Excellent. That's pretty good. It should. Okay, I hope it does. Either way, we took down our Rathalos, so now I can see the armor set. Yes, it counted. Okay, cool. Unless it specifically said you had to slay, you can capture or kill. Whew. Yes, it did count. There's a tick there. It definitely counted. Alright, let's go see if we can see the armor set now. And you got a plate too. I did see that too. Also, Hydrobot went up, Allie. I should probably drink then. The one time I come back, Allie slays a dragon. Alright, wait. I didn't slay a dragon. I captured him. I can even show you where he is. He'll probably be down there. You can see... Hang on, is that him down here? Down there? I think you can see him. He's down there. You can see his wings. I chopped off his tail, but that's the only damage I did, I swear. Hope you had have a great night and weekend. I might head out for now. Take care, everyone. Ian, I'll catch you later. Have a really good weekend as well, dude. Nothing like a pint of alliate after the event. That's true. That's true. Captured a wyvern. We did capture a wyvern. Alrighty, let's see this armor. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what we've all been waiting for. Rathian. Rathalos. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool. That helmet definitely doesn't go, but it's so cool. We can't craft any of it yet, but it's really, really sweet. I think I still prefer the Odogaron armor, actually. And that Rathalos armor is awesome. Hey Ken, how's it going, dude? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Customize. Don't want to customize a bow gun. Nope, I want to go forge Pelico equipment. I want to see what the Pelico version of the armor is like. Because it's probably adorable. That's pretty cute. Even the Diablo set is really cute too. Why does all the cat armor have to be cute? I think that's the cutest though. That's badass. It is really badass, yes. Also weapon upgrade perhaps, yeah. We might have enough to forge that next... Oh, hang on. Upgrade our sword. The Wyvern Blade. We might have enough materials to upgrade this into the Rathian tree now, hopefully. We need a wing talon. We need 3 wing talons. And another shell, so we probably need to take down maybe another 2 to do that. Diablos is the cutest. It is really cute. The Ratha. Yeah, I need it. I need this. I don't know what creatures these are from yet. So we're still a couple away from being able to craft the Rathalos Wyvern Blade, the full version of the Wyvern Blade. But that's sort of where I'm heading, I think. I think that's where the way that I'm leaning. I still haven't seen any of this blue sharpness you guys were talking about before. Good, thank you. I've been on holiday in Thailand for 5 weeks. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. That sounds incredible. Thailand always looks so pretty. I've never been there, but it looks like everyone has so much fun in Thailand. And also, Thai food is delicious. I love Thai food so much. And it would be amazing over there as well. That's awesome you got some time away though. Time away is always amazing. Blue sharpness is high rank. You're still in low. You're still in baby rank, Allie. Blue sharpness isn't until high rank. No. Yeah, apparently it is. Scar phases? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You're right about Thai food being delicious. Just got back from vacationing there a week ago. Everyone's going to Thailand, man. Thailand isn't even that far from where I am. Like, I mean, in the, like, scale of the world, it's not too far. In the grand scheme of things, it's actually pretty close. And it's not too bad for me to get flights there either. Just I've never been there. Alright, so. What do we get here? Monster bones, Palumi pelt. That's good. Let's send our tail riders out on another safari, I think. Tail rider safari. Oh, Adam's Explorers. These are different. Ancient Forest, Wildspire Waste, Coral Highlands. Or is it Patrick's that are the new ones? Let's maybe do Coral. Let's maybe go this one. Because that's a Legiana there, I think. And that might be a good idea to get some Legiana materials. After Diablos, you're almost done with low rank. Yes! I don't know how close we are to defeating the Diablos though. Because we didn't get enough materials to be able to craft that sword. So the Legiana isn't going to be as easy to take down, which means that we're not going to have the ice sword for the Diablos. Although we can
Next up,
go
Diablos.
and do some quests with the Legiana if we need to. Okay, so I need to press a button. I don't know which button when the exclamation mark appears. Oh, it's B. Okay, good. He loves us. He loves us. Also, the dollar goes further there. I have heard that everything is really cheap there as well. Like you can get huge plates of food for like $5 to $10, which I would eat so much. I would be so unhealthy by the time I got back from Thailand. I can get tail raiders from guild cards too. Where do you get guild cards from? See, I'm still learning. Hunt a Legiana. Okay, faint 3 times. What's the 30-minute time limit? Alright, let's do it. Capture Tobikadachi. I don't want to do that. I want to hunt a Legiana. Finally the Legiana quest comes up. B, success, piggy love. Playing with friends. Oh, nice. I don't have any friends to play with. I think Pietro is the only person I know who has this on Xbox. From all 3 players playing on Xbox. Yep, that's me. One of those 3 players. When you play with a friend, you can send them your guild card, which you can customize. I don't even know what my guild card looks like. It's 5 AM, so I'm headed out. Night Alley. It's been a great stream. Night chat. Pietro, how are you still awake at like 5 AM? Please go get some rest. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. A good, wait, Friday tomorrow? Yes, it'll be Friday for you tomorrow. Have a good Friday tomorrow. Have a good weekend as well. And I will see you next week. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so
Watch
late.
yourself.
Water and Dragon are also good against Diablos, just don't use fire. He has resistance. Okay, that's a good thing then, because I don't have a fire weapon. I have a poison weapon, and I have a burn weapon, and that's it so far. So nothing else too fancy. I don't have any friends to play with. Story of my life. Xbox, Cody, it is Xbox, it's great. Ferox, thank you so much for the follow as well, thank you. You hit options button, then move the cursor to the gear, I believe. Okay. I'll do my best to remember that as well. Hunt a Legiana in the Coral Highlands. I assume this is the right place to go. Quest accepted. Stand by. Confirm. B. Stand by. Stand by. Come on, is it loaded yet? It hasn't loaded yet, alright. I guess I'm just walking in circles. There it is. And depart now. I don't have any friends to play with. Pietro is the only person I know who has this on Xbox. We're not friends, good to know. That's not what I meant. I meant you are one of the friends that I know. Pietro! Why do you twist my words? Yeah, you are, I think, literally the only other person who has Monster Hunter on Xbox that I know. It's like you and me, and that's it. Why so impatient? I know I was impatient. How have you been, Ali? Pretty good, actually. I've been really busy. Been working at my job, streaming, doing some work on the side, so my side work is almost done, which is amazing because it means I'll have some free time again. And don't really have too much planned for all that free time. Probably catching up on some games, trying to organize this room so I can set up the desk that I've been meaning to set up for like 6 months. And besides that, that's really it actually. I ate a bunch of good food. I always eat good food, but yeah, that's about it. I know Pietro, I see how it is. She never played with me on PS4 too. No. Anyways, night for real. Pietro, have a great night, dude. I'll catch you soon. I think Microsoft has this monthly plan deal going right now for Xbox consoles. Oh, was that that weird rental thing that they announced sort of recently? Because I haven't read anything about it, other than like a few very brief articles. And is it just that you get access to a console and a bunch of games? Is that how it works? Also, we're tracking the wrong thing. Maybe we should... maybe go up to the top camp, because I think that's where the Legiana sort of sits, the northeast camp. Also, you want the camp? Have you unpacked Planty's gift machine yet? Not yet. That's going to happen the same time as the desk happens, so after this work is done, then I can move everything in this room, clean up a couple other rooms in this house to make sort of extra space, buy a desk, set up the PC, and then also set up a PlayStation I bought yesterday too. If you find a wall monster on high rank that you can't beat, I'd recommend you having someone to teach you about aerial attacks, environmentals, and more. There are environmental attacks in this game too? I didn't know that. That's cool. There's so much I don't know about this game. Just when I think I'm starting to sort of like understand everything about Monster Hunter, I just realize that I know nothing. I know basically nothing. They give you the console controller up front. You pay nothing until the first payment after a month. That's kind of cool. So yeah, you're essentially like renting the console from them, I guess. Also, the fact that there's a shadow of one of those floating guys is really creepy to me. Now the Legiana was just here. I assume he's gone down that way. Either way, we're getting more research, so this is always going to help us. Legiana is very cool. Legiana is very, very cool, yes. And they're finally on his trail, I think. Track the monster. This time, hopefully, we'll be able to do a lot more damage a lot faster than we did that first time around as well. I think when we were facing the Legiana initially... Oh, there he is, he's flying. I think when we were facing the Legiana initially, we were only doing like a tiny amount of damage, so that's why it took us so long to take down. Whereas this time, hopefully, because our sword is now doing about 400... Well, it has like... Or it has a damage stat of like 396. Doesn't actually do 400 damage per hit, but it's a higher damage, a much higher damage weapon than we were using last time we faced a Legiana, so hopefully this will go a lot faster. She might be around. Stay Frosty Alley. We'll put this fight on ice for too long. She'll be around, don't worry. She is always around. I will get this burn pile though, because I always have research missions set, which need me to investigate burn piles for some reason. Alrighty, hopefully she's at the top here. Leggy is way up above you. Oh, I can see on the map now, yeah. I think that's actually her nest, is it not? Is it not her nest? Is it maybe her nest? Oh no, she's below us right now. She's 50 meters below us. And we're very close now. There. Let's see if we can maybe make a jump across. Ah, so close. That would have been amazing if it had landed. I can't remember if we can do a tail cut in the Legiana or not, because I think the ice attack sort of... Or she uses, or she or he, or it uses its tail to do ice attacks against us, so if we can get rid of that, which I can't remember if we can or not, that's probably better if we do. She was out there chilling all along. Chill out with those puns. Okay, she's not as big as a Rathalos, so this is slightly, more, well, it seems a lot more achievable than the Rathalos fight was. I feel slightly more relaxed here than I did with that other entire fight. And her talons, or his talons, the Wyvern's talons aren't quite as bad as the Rathalos' talons. There's an Ally smile I love. Oh, which one? Me thinking that this fight is going to go better than it did last time. The false hope. I forgot that I don't have mega potions now, do I? I probably should have, yeah, I probably should have tried my best to get some more honey before we actually faced her. I still have hope though. I still have so much hope. So much optimism about this fight. I think we used a lot of these attacks last time too. She's still very much okay though. I was really hoping that with this upgraded weapon, this fight would have gotten so much easier. but I don't think that's the case. You got this. I hope so. I hope so. I just need to go to that bigger wasp, maybe. Cool. Don't rush it, Ally. Revenge is best served cold. I don't want to try and rush it. Rate this game out of 17. Can I give it a 5 out of 7? No, Monster Hunter's great. Monster Hunter is very addictive, but you need to spend a lot of time with the game. Like, I really needed to invest a bunch of time in this game to sort of understand it. But now that I do understand it and I've started to get the hang of it, I'm really, really liking it. But it's a very specific type of game and I don't think everyone's going to enjoy it, but I really do. Hard mode I see, also with no max/agent potions. No, I made the mistake of not making mega potions before I came out here. I'll make do. We always figure something out. And I'm sure we can figure something out here as well. Either that or Atlas is just going to sort of carry us again. Now, is she moving across somewhere? I think she's heading out of here. No need for that, not high rank. The max potions we haven't even discovered yet. So we've only so far got mega potions and standard potions. Go to your camp quickly. No, it's all the way back at camp. It's too far a journey. I'll make this work. Like I said, I'll figure something out. Plus, when we inevitably faint, that will automatically take us back to camp. So again, we can sort of regroup from there, I think. Rather than having to go back to camp now. Because I think we get 3 faints this time. This Legiana does chirp a lot. Camp's all the way back at camp. It is all the way back at camp. It's so far. We're all the way out here and camp's all the way back there. Like, I can't make that trip. I just can't do it. If you use flash pods when it's flying, you can make her freeze on the ground. Cool. I don't have flash pods though. Or at least I don't think I have flash pods. I think we discovered this last stream and I still haven't sort of looked into how to make them properly. So that's something that I need to learn to do. Probably in the next stream we do. Oh man, again with the ice. Again with the ice. It's right there, literally one area over. She got the second northwest camp. We've only got 2 camps all up. So I've got the southern camp and I've got the northern camp. So I don't think I've got the one that you're thinking of. Oh, sweet, broke apart. That's good. And also sort of maxed out this attack too. And wasted it, like, straight away. Yeah, the northern camp. Okay, we've got the northern camp, just not any others. There's a northern camp and a southern camp that we've got. I'm not sort of sure of the positioning of other camps though. And apparently there are quite a few secret camps lying around, which I just haven't found yet. It's the paparazzi dinosaur. He's back as well. I really want to do one of the aerial attacks again. We weren't even facing that way and we got stunned. Atlas, help us, buddy. Cool. Alright, so now we should be able to hopefully work our way up to doing one of those aerial attacks again. And I think Legiana is starting to tire out a little bit, hopefully. Starting to flatline a bit, which I think indicates the creature getting tired, I think. Again, still don't really know what I'm doing here, but I'm hoping that's what it means. You're one area from that. I wasn't far, but it was further than directly in front of me, which is why I didn't go back there. And we get 3 faints, so we haven't fainted once yet. The operative word there is yes. But we haven't fainted once yet. So when we faint, which we probably will at some point, we can sort of, yeah, get other materials back at the camp. Legiana's looking pretty battered. I mean, we're also looking pretty battered, but Legiana is also looking very, very battered. I need the Gilly Mantle like right now so she can't see us. You want to power up the outside line of the sword icon from yellow to red. Yes, I've been doing that as well. So when I do that aerial attack, if it actually lands, that aerial attack boosts the sword up, I think, 2 levels. And I can only do that on the second tier, which I have been doing. If you watch when I do those aerial attacks, it'll go from being white to being like completely full meter and being red on the outside. Oh, hey, Very Black Gamer, what's going on, dude? Chat, please check out a look at Very Black Gamer. Yes, please do. Guys, if you don't already follow Very Black Gamer, he has only recently started streaming, but his streams are amazing. Please go and say hi to him. And use your aerial attack when it's high tier. Yes. Yeah, I do need to do that too. Can he not do that? Come on, you're almost down. You're so close to being defeated. I can see that your wings are like falling to pieces around you. Come on, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, Al. Oh, dude, of course. I thought the aerial attack used up the meter. So you can only perform it when the meter is full, but then it also charges the meter to the like next 2 tiers up, and we are exhausted. Where are our field rations? Yeah, so the aerial attack, while it does, if you land it, well, it does deplete the meter if you don't land it. If you do land it, it boosts the meter up to a full meter and 2 levels above what it was, or 2 tiers above what it was. So it's amazing if you can land it. Those little ledges are great for jumping on monsters. We did it once with the first Legiana fight too. So that was how we took him down, I think the first time we faced him, because yeah, this is only the second time. That was how we took him down the first time we faced him, as we managed to land like on top of him from a higher ledge, and then sort of just did a bunch of damage all at once. And hopefully I can do that again, but I've only been able to sort of line that up twice. Once with the Legiana, once like just out of the complete dumb luck with the Rathalos as well. The internal is used to upgrade the external. Guys, please, Ellie is the queen of aerial attacks. I have video proof. Maybe of unintentional aerial attacks. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Although, I do need some potions. Where are the bigger wasp over here? Atlas, you are a lifesaver. Thank you. Almost down, buddy. So close. It was completely intentional and epic. Oh yeah, definitely intentional. I wonder how high we were. It should actually say, because we could see how much lower the Rathalos was to us. So we can see just how far we fell in order to land that attack. Master of the strategy, the aerial rodeo champ. I do try to be. Most of the time it fails miserably, but it's added for comedic effect. I feel like it works for the comedy, at least. She literally said, I'm gonna do this, and then she did it. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. Alrighty, I'll see if I can get the meter up to white again so I can sort of demonstrate what I meant by that aerial attack boosting the level. But it's only gonna count if this guy lands again and lets me boost the meter. Okay, so the meter is boosted. Alright, so if I fill this one more time, I'll be able to show you. Hopefully. If she stands still for a second. Okay, so meter is almost there. What's the bet like we accidentally take her out before we get this meter up to the top? Another potion. Don't you fly away. Don't you fly away. I was gonna demonstrate something. Alright, if we can land this. No! You're gonna fly away. You jerk. Why would you do that? I just rewatched the clip. You literally said, I'm just gonna do this. And then she did it, I swear. Dude, I need to rewatch the clip after the stream. Now your red meter is filled to an right trigger times 3 spirit combo. So that will just do a standard combo. I'll show you what I meant though. If I can get this Legiana to cooperate, which it clearly didn't want to. It's alright, the meter should stay full for a little bit. You don't need the internal meter for the Helmbreaker, you need at least 1 level on the external. I thought it was the internal that you needed too. Because the times that I've tried to do it when it's just been like a tier higher on the external, it hasn't worked. It hasn't actually done the Helmbreaker, like the aerial attack. It's just sort of done a charge attack forward. So maybe I was doing something differently, but I'll show you what I meant if I can sort of land this. Man, I need another field ration. My poor guy. My poor guy is getting so tired. Can you, yes. Alright, now land please. I need to demonstrate, thank you. Alrighty, so if we can do this, we can do an aerial attack here. Yes, see it goes up to red on the outside, so it increases the level of the meter. But that's what I meant. That's what I meant before. I'm so glad that landed. Oh, what? We do have Mega Potions now. Sometimes it's even better not using it. It's a lot of damage. The when it's fully charged, it does do a lot of damage. Just any of the charges actually do a really decent amount of damage. But how much health does this creature have? Jeez. You must be almost down. Surely you must be almost down. It didn't go up to red, it's gone back down to nothing. Now it has. I don't know whether you can see it properly on the stream, but it does go up to red. And it's because I went to use a spirit combo after that it's now dropped back down to level 1. But before that, it was like top level. But it's because I missed that it dropped back down again. I want to get on a standard potion so I can use this. But hopefully this Legiana might be defeated relatively soon. Use your white edge, it's gone back down to nothing. Use up your white edge? Hold on, what do you mean? Right external at that point means that you can consume the external, not that you upgrade to red. Oh, I don't mean that you upgrade it to red. Because red is the highest tier. Ally school for the gifted. The poor school for the gifted. Which I'm not allowed to get any hits anymore. Try and concentrate on taking down the tail, because that's pretty much the area that I can hit right now. And then hopefully we'll have all we need to craft the Legiana sword to face the Diablos. And Atlas is always super handy with that health. In order to get the red, you need to do this. Tears are external, the internal bar is the standard gauge for R2. Yeah. Internal to red, round slash combo white exterior equals white exterior. Yeah, that's the second tier is the white exterior, which is what I'm at now. That it should go to orange, then it should go to red. And I think red is the max at this point. I don't know whether the like the spirit meter actually time left. I don't know whether the spirit meter actually goes any higher than red. Because I haven't seen it, but maybe that's only for this particular weapon. It's possible that that goes higher for different weapons as well. But yeah, still very new to Monster Hunter, so I've only been using the one weapon, and I know how this one works, but not how others work. I read a guide to white, yellow to red. Yes, yeah, that's right. So if I was to do... Hang on, where do you go? Because I need to start speeding this up too, or else we're going to run out of time. We don't want to do that. I think it's up in his nest actually. So if I was to do a spirit combo straight from this white bar, it'd go to orange. And then if I do it from the orange bar, that's when it goes to red. It's only 3 levels. Oh, for the whole game, okay. And for all the different weapons as well, I guess. Red to round slash combo equals red exterior. We're trying to explain you how it really works. I understand it. Like, I understand how to get to the different tiers. Because I've been doing that for like a couple streams now. But yeah, I know you need to do the R2 in order to increase the combo, or increase the tier of the weapon. I really hope we get to the Legiana in time. So I think there are a bunch of levels here. It's 18 meters above us, so it shouldn't be too far. It's literally right there. Hang on, let me see if I can jump straight onto its back from here. Oh, we did that. That's close enough. It's basically onto its back. Okay, so if I do one of these here, this should upgrade it to the orange tier, which it's not going to do now because I didn't land that. But yeah, it should. Either way, hopefully this Legiana gives us exactly what we need for that weapon, because I would love to be able to craft the Legiana gear after this. If we can even get the Legiana down in this time limit. Man, I really wish I'd eaten something before we left here. She got it, no need to explain at this point. She still needs to grasp a few aspects, but she'll be well in time, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to Monster Hunter. There is so much to learn. But for the most part, I think I got it. Hopefully I just got this Legiana in time too, though. She likes to find out stuff for herself for the most part. Yeah, I'm very stubborn like that. I like to sort of just learn it as the game is teaching it to me. And hopefully not have a Legiana interrupt me while I'm trying to sharpen my sword. Come on, buddy. I really don't want this to be a like repeat of the Rathian incident too. I'm impressed by your ability to read so much while playing. It's only really out of the corner of my eye that I can read it. I like play the game with my peripheral vision like half the time. Sometimes that ends terribly though. You can always tell when I'm trying to take down a monster quickly or really concentrate because I get very quiet because I can't read this chat at the same time. Sharp Sharp looks a chat. I sort of like, I look over whenever I can. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Now, is this guy... Is he limping? Yes, okay, so he's almost down. Yeah, I need that bigger wasp delivery though. Oh my good buddy. No! Okay, it was right there. Just casually sharpen, yeah. I was just very casually sharpening. Alrighty, I'm gonna do this super fast. Pay with money. Attack up. Yes. Skip. Yes, I've eaten. Let me go back to the Legiana before the time runs out. Oh, we're so close to getting him. I can see the skull on the map and everything. You could grab a trap and some tranks quickly. I totally forgot to do that. I'm sure we'll be able to get him. I'm sure. He's 137 meters above us, but I'm sure we'll be able to get him. I think. Capturable. Oh man, I really should have done that. She'll get it in time, or she'll get monsters down without it. She never quits. I'm very stubborn. Like I said, very, very stubborn. Okay, 90 meters above us. We can climb super quickly, right? And it hasn't said only 5 minutes left yet, has it? And the quest note on the right? Hang on, which quest note on the right? Come on. Dash faster. Must dash faster. Greedy Magpie, how's it going? I noticed you never use flashpad? What is flashpad? What is flashpad? I don't know flashpad. Left. Okay, 5 minutes left. In the map view. Alright, what am I... Hang on. What am I looking at in the map view? The quest note on the right. Why am I looking at the quest note on the right in the map view? I don't have time for that. I'm so worried that we're not going to be able to get this Legiana after he's almost taken down. Oh, flashpod, we've told her about it a couple times, yes. The flashpod I need to learn to craft and use, but I haven't yet. I know, I have heard the tales of the flashpods. I just haven't used said flashpods yet. Alright, and you are very much sleeping. Come on, we're so close. I'm gonna aim for maybe his head so it does a little bit more damage. Come on, so close. I know our sharpness just went down too. They can't afford to stop attacking him. I'm so used to like, or I'm almost expecting like Dark Souls responsiveness, and it's not doing that. Okay, Vigor Wasp, hopefully from Atlas. Gonna try and sharpen here too. Going good. Only just woke up. How are you, Allie? I wish I'd only just woken up recently. I haven't slept in this morning and I'm still tired. I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully we're going to defeat this Legiana in about 3 minutes. Or within 3 minutes, because that's all we've got left in this quest. But yeah, going pretty well. We've taken down a bunch of crazy monsters today. We're doing pretty well, all in all. Just this time limit is always a problem. Or at least it has been a problem recently. But we're making progress, we're making steps. We defeated a Rathalos, and that's good. And I'm very slowly but surely learning things too. And learning that I need to learn more about this game. Oh no, Vigor Station, please, Atlas. It's all the way over there. It's like literally the other side of this arena. Just like unboxing the PC. Come on. No, don't tire out now. Don't tire out now. This is gonna be so close. So very close. Alright, come on. Come on, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Yes! Finally, I was so worried we weren't gonna make that. Gonna go carve up the Legiana. If you see your energy bar blue, you want to eat a nullberry. Oh, the stamina bar? Is that what you mean? I never knew what that was. Like, or, I mean, I knew it was a stamina bar. I never knew what the blue was, though. Aldo Lamar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Spaceship Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. That was stressful. I know that was so stressful for me. I was so worried that we weren't going to make that. Nice. The beast has been struck down. It has been. For now, at least. GG. Woo, man, your hunts are so butt-clenchingly good. They're so stressful, though. They're so very stressful. Blue means you've been iced by a Legiana. Your stamina recovers, oh, very slowly. Huh, I guess that's why we're covered in ice. That would explain the ice. How do I follow? Redonkabonk! Wait, aren't you a... Redonkabonk, you've been here before, haven't... You followed last time you were here, didn't you? Either way, there is either a follow button somewhere up this side, on desktop where there's like a heart icon if you're on mobile. You don't remember me, or maybe you do. I do because of your name. I remember Redonkabonk. I don't remember which stream you came in for, but I do remember the username. I do remember your handle. So yes. You're not playing Dark Souls, so I'm not interested. I thought it was Souls, okay. This is kind of Soulsy-ish. Sorry, I'm drunk and being rude. No, you're not. You're not being rude. The drunk part, maybe. I can't speak for the drunk part. It's quite possible that you're drunk, but the rude part, not. You're not being rude. I think I've said it before, but that controller is cute. It's a very cool controller. I love this thing so much. Monster Hunter World is pretty Souls-like. In certain aspects it is, yes. In many aspects it's not even close to being like a Souls game, but in some respects it is very much like Souls. Stop luring me with your accent. I can stop talking. Does that help? I can stop talking? Yes? Is that good?
Next up, Diablos.
Seriously? Seriously? There's a question mark there, so I need to do an upwards inflection. This is nothing like a Souls game. On the outside, no, but some of these strategies that you need to incorporate when you're playing this game are very Soulsy. Yeah, you need to like look at the way that your enemies are attacking. You need to identify patterns. You also can't sort of go in unprepared. You need to sort of prepare yourself for a fight. Like in Dark Souls, you'd need to go into a battle with like pine resin, like different type of pine resin. You may need to attune different spells to use those. Here it's not so much those specific things, but you can change your weapon to take advantage of monsters' weaknesses. You can change your armor, same deal as obviously Souls, to protect you better from certain monsters' weaknesses. And also you have to be a little bit calculated about the way you attack. So in those respects it is a little bit Soulsy. In the actual like just go hunt the big monsters thing, it's not very Soulsy, but certain aspects of the game can get very similar to I guess, how you would approach souls. You talk a lot, fight me. I would never do such a thing. The dodging and armor buffs make the game more complicated than it may appear, yes. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I know basically nothing about this game still, and I've been playing it for like 25 hours. I rolled off the edge when I gave you my hammer? What do you mean you gave me a hammer? You could see if you can craft a dung pod, flash pod, max potion. Dung pods I think I can. Flash pods I assume that I can. But I'm not sure about max potions. I don't think I can do max potions yet. Upgrade time, yes. I feel the upgrade. I feel the need for an upgrade. Now I'm not sure if we still have our other base weapon or whether we may have invested that. We may have used the one I was going to use for the Legiana and changed it into a Rathian blade, maybe. Or maybe it's from the bone tree, actually. Okay, so it is from the bone tree. So we also have to... We can't craft the Tobikadachi yet, so we need to go back down through the bone tree. So craft a bone weapon, go down into the Tobikadachi tree, go 2 tiers into that, and then go into the Legiana tree there. So we still haven't gotten a frost sack, so we can't do the glacial shotel just yet. We also need to pick up some pelts from Tobikadachi, and also a couple of claws too, as well as a coral crystal, which I don't know where you get a coral crystal from, but we need to find that if we want to craft the Legiana, like glacial shotel, which does more damage than what we're currently doing. Ellie, do you know Noriyaru? He's an Australian streamer too. I don't know. I don't know Noriyaru, and I'm probably saying that wrong too. You can sometimes downgrade your weapons a bit, or you can just forge a new base weapon and upgrade it again. Yeah, I was going to do that. Because I've currently got the bone weapon tree up to here. So that's... I've invested a lot in that. So I want to try and keep this, but then also sort of branch out into different weapon trees too. So I think I'll just start again from bone. But I would need to get the Tobikadachi pelt, the claws, and the coral crystal? Yeah, coral crystal in order to craft this as well. So I've got a little bit to do. Hey Tom, how's it going? Just beat Rathlos with the full Odogaron armor set and Deer Lutimus? What is Deer Lutimus? Is that a weapon? I love that Odogaron set. It's so cool, but I don't have anywhere near enough materials to craft it. But it looks so sweet. Out of all the armor sets that I'm looking at, that's the one that I think I want to craft the most. Rathian's cool, and like we've got everything but the helmet with the Rathian set. The Rathlos is probably cooler, because they kind of look like a dragon samurai. But the Odogaron, like man, come on, that looks so sweet. That looks so sweet. I'm a sad panda. Oh, I'm sorry you're a sad panda. We're not telling. Charge Blade is love. Hang on, wait. What happened with Magpie? Hang on. Deer Lutimus is Wrath Charge Blade. Wait, what did you do, Gath? What did you do? Okay, I'm gonna sleep. It's almost 7 AM. Reveling, have a fantastic night. Yeah, you definitely need to get some sleep. If you've been up all night and it's 7 AM, please get some rest. I'll catch you soon and have a really good weekend. Have a nice day, Chad and Ellie. Hang on. Gath, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see if I can fix this. Hang on. Sad panda. Gath has the banhammer out. Swing it wildly. Ellie, can you please bring back Greedy? Hang on. Wait. Yeah, I think so. Magpie. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yum. Hello? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. And... there. Okay. Fixed. Very good. Excellent. Click the wrong line in chat. Hello, good sir. If you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, I figured it out. Okay. Whew. Alright, we got past it. We're good. I was like, Kath, what are you doing? What have I missed? Redonkabong, thank you so much for the follow. And Tom, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty guys, I think we might leave it here for today. We will go and pick up those extra bits and pieces on Monday, I think, because we're going to need to get the Tobakadachi, pelts and claws, and coral crystals in order to craft that Legiana blade, and then we can go and face the Diablos as well. So that's our journey on Monday, I think, but for now, I think I'm gonna go get some foods. Some tasty, tasty foods. Coral crystals are in the Coral Highlands, so you want to mine 1 or 2 mining points while killing the Legiana. Okay, so I can mine them. I didn't realize that. Sweet. Getting this for PS4, I would love to run with you. I'm only playing it on Xbox. I don't have it on PS4. Pretty much all of my friends have it on PS4, though. I've been very tempted to get it on a second console just so I can play with, like, a bunch of people I know, but for the time being, I think I'm sticking to Xbox. Use the elevator. I just always run everywhere here. Like, I know there are those elevators now, but I just don't use them. Bye. Oh, Rage, I will catch you later. Frostsex might also come from your cat safari, so keep an eye out. Okay, cool. I think they might be facing 2 Legianas on this current safari they're on, so it's possible that they might actually return this time with some Frostsex. Beloved... Wait, what? What do you mean, Redonkabonk? Diablos is vulnerable to ice, so the Legiana blade would be very good versus him. Yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan. So, we're going to get the Rathalos to craft the Rathalos blade to use against the Legiana, but then we didn't get enough parts, so now we're just going straight to the Legiana. And then back to the Diablos. Diablos is vulnerable to ice. Alright guys, that is it for me for tonight. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and a good weekend as well, because I won't see you guys until Monday either, because I keep losing track of the days, but today is Friday, so there'll be a weekend in between streaming. But I'll see you guys on Monday. We'll kick it off at the normal time. I will hopefully start to clean up in here so I can unbox this wonderful PS4 that I have next to me as well. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna get some tasty, tasty foods. Night Alley, Charlie, I will catch you later. So it's a good idea to have multiple different kinds of same weapons. I think the idea is people generally tend to like craft different weapons depending on like what creatures they're about to face, so it's not uncommon to have a lot of different types of weapons, especially considering that each base weapon can then sort of go out to different weapon trees as well. It just kind of depends on, I guess, the way that you want to play and also what you're facing and the strategies that you want to sort of put into place. But yeah, it's I've been told at least it's not uncommon at all. Mega Nutrients will also give you a bigger hit point bar. Will they really? I'm gonna need that. I'm really gonna need that. Good night, have a good weekend, Magpie. I will see you later. Diablos use Screamer Pod. Cool, I will do that as well. Have a lovely weekend, Allie. Get back to sleep. Get back the sleep lust and eat all the foods. I will definitely eat all the foods and get back that wonderful sleep. Greedy Magpie, it can help if you feel like changing weapons for different monsters because they're all weak to different elements. I only have like 2 weapons so far. And that's it. I have a bone weapon, which yes, we have the bone weapon currently equipped, which is the one that's on our back. And then we also have the same base weapon, just in a different tree, which has a, like a poison effect too. Thank you very much. Gonna start doing this. Yeah. There are so many weapon trees to invest in. Like, seriously, I have no idea how much time I'm gonna spend on this game, but it's probably gonna be a lot. I'm 90% sure you can make it at the minute. Oh, the max potion is upgraded Mega Nutrients. I don't think I can make the max potion. We'll figure it out on Monday either way. Hey Blade, how's it going? A lot of people also just build a big base damage weapon and use that for everything regardless. I'm sort of brute forcing it a little bit with this this blade for the time being, but I think I'm gonna have to play it smarter. I'm gonna have to start playing a lot smarter. Going well, thanks. Nice, dude. Do you have anything cool planned for the weekend? A lot of people also just build a big base damage. Alright guys, that is me. This is Monster Hunter. Let's go find someone to say hello to before we jump out of here tonight. Let's have a look. Let's see who's cool, who's on. You know what? Pixel's having a wild Friday night. Let's go say hi to Pixel tonight. And join her on her wild Friday night, because that sounds like a good plan. Time to say goodbye. It's okay, Charlie. We'll be back on Monday. Have a good weekend until I see you next. Do I have weekend plans? Well, you're doing a co-op Portal 2 stream. Nice, with a friend. Thanks for being friendly. Well, it's just normal to be friendly. I like people. Portal 2 is amazing. And Portal 2 co-op is like ridiculous fun trying to like cooperate with someone. I did that for a very short amount of time. I played it with a friend overseas for a little bit when it first came out, but I haven't played it in ages actually. So I need to go back and do that. Popping in to see more about this game, play BDO mostly? BDO? I don't know BDO. BDO. I'm trying to think what BDO is. I'm really trying to figure out what BDO is. Maybe you can troll me when I stream, Allie. I would be honored to troll you while you stream. Oh, Black Desert Online. Nice. I haven't seen any of Black Desert Online, actually. Nice. I might have to come and say hi sometime. Black Desert. Sweet. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go get that food and have a relaxing night. A good day off tomorrow as well. I've got to do some work, but tomorrow is the day off. Semi-day off. Semi-productive day off. You can always guess it's something online. If there's an O in the acronym, I guess like ESO is also Elder Scrolls Online, so that makes sense too. Have a lovely weekend, Allie. I will a lovery weekend. I will have a lovery weekend, yes. King War, I'll catch you later. And Blade, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Thank you. Alright guys, let's go say hi to Pixel to wrap up the night. And maybe listen to some cool tunes while we wait. Alright guys, have a good weekend. That's like the 5th time I've said that. Bye guys.